All right, we are live.
Welcome everybody to GDC 5 in San Francisco, Killer Queen Arcade Tournament hosted by the San Francisco community scene.
Woo! Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm Elite.
I am Brian. Welcome to our stream. We're super excited to be hosting everyone here. We've got 125 competitors up, 25 teams from I think 17 different cities. We are here at the G Tour in San Francisco in the Castro district. Very exciting weekend going on. Weather's been beautiful all week with a little bit of overcast today, but it's been super nice. It's a great time to be in San Francisco.
The weather's been beautiful. I really enjoyed the whole time here. So
Yeah.
it's all, and San Francisco's always just such a fun city to visit too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you ever come up to San Francisco, take a note. September, October is the best time to come up here. Every time I go on a tour with people who are visiting, we take a tour, and the tour guide always goes, Mark Twain once said, the coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in San Francisco. He didn't say that.
That's great. I love it. So we are here today. This is the second day of the GDC 5 tournament. So we are in the double elimination knockout stage of the bracket. So we're going to have two teams going against each other. Antibodied is going to be on the blue tab, and then Can't We All Enjoy Bojangles is on the gold tab.
I love that team name.
I know, it's a good one.
I've never been to a Bojangles.
I have not either, actually, so maybe we'll have to listen to their gospel of Bojangles after this.
Yeah, we're going to have to tell them next time they visit to smuggle some Bojangles in for us.
Totally. So we should get started pretty soon. We have some incredible players between both teams. We have Toshi from Seattle is queening Antibodied. We have Chase from Chattanooga is queening the Bojangles team. Lots of people who have been playing the game a long time. Yeah, Dan is going to TO for you for now. Okay.
All right, so they'll be starting momentarily, it seems. But yeah, so I think you were going through the roster.
Yes, I do have the roster here. I'm going to pull it up really quickly. I know that we have Rachel is going to be on, I believe, blue stripes. We're going to pull up the team list really quickly.
And let's just change this over to blue team.
Okay. So we're going to have Rachel on blue stripes for Antibodies. This is the whole Seattle team. We are going to have Chris K is going to be blue abs. Toshi is blue queen. We have Kevin is blue skulls, and then Scott, a recent Seattle transplant, is going to be rounding it out on blue checkers. For the Bojangles team, and we all enjoy Bojangles, we are going to have, I believe on gold checkers, we're going to have Christian from Charlotte. Next to him is Micah on gold skulls. We have Chase is queening. And then Andrew is going to be gold abs. And then finally we have Jason, who is going to be gold stripes. Those are all of our players that we're going to see. They are doing a little bit of a warm-up right now before we start playing these games, but it's going to be really exciting to watch. Both Chase and Toshi are incredible queens.
Oh yeah.
They can both be a little bit spicy, so I'm super excited to watch them go head to head.
Matches will begin in 1 minute. Please be ready to start. 1 minute, finish almost.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in now and you're new to Killer Queen, I would suggest the best thing to do to watch what's happening is to watch the queens. That's where the most excitement is going to happen. And then as you're kind of looking around, see how many berries are in the hive, see where the snail is. Look at how many queen eggs are on both sides, and that'll give you a kind of idea of the game state. We also have a nice little stats tracking up at the top. So you can see kill death ratios, kills, deaths, berries, and snail progress per player. And we might be calling out team players' names by their designated Killer Queen position, which would be checkers. And I'm reading this from left to right. If you're looking at the icons above that kill death ratio screen, it's checkers, skulls, the queen, abs, and stripes.
What is your 30-second elevator pitch for Killer Queen Arcade?
For a player,
Yeah. For anyone who's like maybe new to the game, this is going to be their first time watching this.
I always tell them, hey, this game's super fun. You get to meet people, you get to drink, you get to be social. The first time you play the game, just run berries, get used to the physics. And I just say it's trial by fire. Just get in there, and you'll start picking things up. But always have a good time.
Yeah. And there are 3 ways to win. So you can win by military victory by killing the enemy queen 3 times. You can see we have the eggs in her hive. You can win by getting your snail into the basket. And then you have your hive, which you can fill up with berries. And so the berries, once you get them into the hive, you cannot get rid of them. They're there for the rest of the game. The snail can go back and forth, so it's a little bit like a tug of war. Currently, the meta for the community on this map, which we call Day, is snail or full military. So we'll probably see these teams start fighting over the snail a little bit, or they'll opt to get a full warrior squad.
Yep, and that's what we're seeing now. I think they've started their first match. We've got all of the scores and everything zeroed out here. It's pretty neutral right now. I see that Gold's got 2 warriors. Oh, I lost.
Yeah, we do have Blue Schools right now is a little bit on a tear. I believe that is Micah. He is 6-0 so far with his ADR. But lots of warriors going down with that queen on top.
Yeah, I mean, I would still say it's pretty neutral. I mean, blue checkers on that speed is going to help them a lot. They've also got gold abs on speed. And really what you're looking for is having a speed warrior that can stay alive and control as much space as possible and work with their queen.
We do have some really nice zoning going on from this Bojangles team. I think that they are trying to disrupt some of the rebuilding that Antibodies is working on with their warriors. Wow.
Yeah.
Big plays there from Scott on blue checkers taking down 2 warriors.
Yeah, Scott's an old SF player who's recently moved to Seattle. Oh! Interesting little bump interaction and then sticking the queen from gold queen. Very, very difficult to do.
So right now we only have 1 warrior for each team. Both teams are going to be actively working on rebuilding right now. Looks like Antibodied on blue is really prioritizing speed. If Kevin gets up with this blue skulls, he's going to be putting in some work. He's an incredible player.
Nice
I
pitch
believe
there.
got 4th at last nationals, so definitely really experienced.
Yeah, and you're seeing a lot of very classic play here. The queens on both teams for the meta for this map, they both want to be hovering under that hive section where the eggs are. That gives them the most options to, grab a gate or support their team. And you can see now that both teams, it's pretty even right now. We're getting a second warrior on blue. I think blue's got a little more gate control, but gold's gonna be getting warriors up fine.
Yeah. And the snail has gone back and forth a little bit. I'm really enjoying watching this teamwork from Chase on his queen and his gold abs warrior. They're doing some incredible zoning. Right now they're trying to do a thing called columning, where they're essentially trying to crumple the enemy queen into like a little ball on the ground. So they've been doing really strong columns this whole set.
Yeah. The idea of columning here is to surround somebody on both sides, force them downward, that's their only escape, and then eventually there's no more there, you can't go any farther down, you just hit the floor and you'll get a kill. Alright, snail under the last gold section here. Oh, a nice shot.
Yes. So queen eggs are equal right now. Snail is looking very nice for the Bojangles team. It's going to be a little bit of a benefit to them. However, they are wiped. They're down on warrior, so Antibodies will be able to pull it back.
Yeah, now that snail's out in that alley, there's a little fortress section that people want to hold, but now that it's back in the tunnel, it's kind of a neutral game, and everyone's adapted and moved out of the fortress very quickly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice escape by Chase on Bojangles. Oh!
Wow, great kill from Kevin on Blue Skulls, getting Chase onto last life. Chase does have a good amount of warrior support though. They are all vanilla, so they're going to be a little bit slower. This blue team has speed, so they're going to be able to cover more ground. They can take a little bit riskier fights and be able to get out if they need to. So the benefit is definitely looking to be for, I'd say, Antibodies at this point in time.
Yeah, I will say that, Chase has been taking more of an active role, which is very difficult to do as the queen, but can be very rewarding. But against high-level teams like this, eventually you will get punished.
Yes. And you can see Scott on blue checkers is kind of flirting nearby Chase. He's definitely looking.
Nice.
What a play there from Chase to take
I
out
love it.
Scott.
I love
blue
it.
checkers.
A nice solid bait there. Yeah, Snail's pretty neutral. Oop. Yeah, it's very much a warrior military game at this point. You see that gold team is trying to ladder up, get some warriors up on left gate. Oh! Blue got punishes. They weren't controlling it strong enough.
Yeah, so we are currently full mill for this Antibodied team. They are deciding that they want to make killing Gold Queen their objective, and they're looking for it right now. They are collapsing on top of Chase.
Oh yeah, full military. They want it. Oh, they want it. Oh, they want it.
What a great effort from Gold Queen there to try to get out of that trap. But as you can see, Blue just completely had Gold Queen surrounded.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the tunnel there as the queen, but sometimes you got to.
As someone who loves tunnel time, it's not always the best strategy.
No.
I'm seeing a question in the chat from Curtis. No, my team is out. We got out in wildcard yesterday. I am not a queen main, but I queened a team full of KQV players who are recently getting into the game. Yesterday, we had a very ambitious goal of winning one map, and we took a map off of everyone we played, so we were very happy with that.
You guys played so well. I was shocked because I was also queening for a Killer Queen Black team, but I was training them up. And so I did not want to lose
We did
to
not
you
get
guys.
any training.
I know.
We were very close to reverse sweeping.
I know. And man, if that happened, I think my team would have been multiple. But I was so happy with how they played.
Yeah, it's really cool to see. Killer Queen Black is a great game. Very different from Killer Queen Arcade. Some things translate, some things don't. So it was interesting to see that transition for all the
Interesting opens from both teams here. Blue opted to open low as the queen, and Gold Queen opted to open high. It looks like they basically got equal footing on warriors, and Blue's got some more berries here.
Wow. I loved what Blue Checkers did there to cap that ledge and allow that exit for Toshi. Beautiful teamwork there.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in now, not familiar with Killer Queen, the warriors and the queens, they generally want to have their head scraping against the ceiling. But what Elise is talking about is right at the edge of the platform, they're hovering and just capping that ledge right at the end, so that if anyone peeks out, they'll just get the kill. Because in this game, kill them from above, kill them from behind.
Yeah. It's also interesting to see both of these teams run berries on night map. You can either run berries or snail on this map. I would say full mill is not the preferred map. Great kill there from the other team.
Toshi's on a tear, and Kevin is just really just playing like the support role super strong.
Yes. Toshi's tech has been looking incredible all weekend. I think Toshi's been grinding post-pandemic, and he's ready.
I will say, I watched him play in the last tournament. He was doing a stick that I do not know how to do, and it was shocked.
Your queen tech is awesome.
I'm very great with sticks, but I saw him do it, and I had to stop what everyone was doing to get someone to explain it to me.
Alright, so we do have a slight berry advantage for Antibodied right now. They also have more queen eggs at the moment, but we do have more military for Bojangles. And they're looking to kick it in. Oh, we do love a warrior kick in. I respect the intent.
Blue's getting some more warriors up. Oh, this is not looking good for Blue now.
Great pinch there from both Chase and Micah.
Oh.
Wow, they are on a tear right now. 2 pinches back to back.
Wow. Oh, wow, what a great pinch.
I think within 30 seconds, Chase and Micah got all 3 of those queen kills on Blue Queen. Absolutely incredible teamwork from them.
Very solid play from Gold. When you're watching Night Map, if you see the queen ledging, and ledge guarding means like basically like goalkeeping, trying to keep those berries out. If you see a queen ledging, it's usually not good news for that team.
We do have a question in chat. Do you like the lower or upper gate open for queen on night? What do you think?
I've been leaning more towards low. I think it depends on how confident you are as a queen. If I say go low if you're confident on picking people off.
I would agree.
At the center and stopping Snail, because you will get Snail control. But if you're just trying to get warriors up, having that mid and just holding there, you'll make
Yeah.
sure you're getting your warriors.
I'm not super confident in my queen tech, and I want to hold on to my eggs early, so I open above. But if you are a seasoned queen, you feel good. You can control 2 gates if you go lower as opposed to 1 over. So
I will say it's marginal. You gotta change things up because
Yeah.
people will read you if you open the same every time.
this snail is already moving for Antibodied, though. We have Rachel has been doing an incredible
Nice clear
job.
by Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're running snail on this map, Queen's gonna be clearing a lot. That's the whole point of moving it through. That's what you want.
I think Bojangles has been doing a really nice job of their warriors are always looking to be offering an exit for their queen. They're always holding a column to the left or right of Chase and allowing him to escape, which has been huge for him.
Yep. I like what Blue Checkers is doing. He's just kind of camping at the top of the map, holding that little nub there so the queen can't get around. See how hard it is? She didn't even get.
Yeah.
She's not even trying to go under him. So they're just trying to slow that queen down, just to slow her up from getting gates. It frees up their queen to do whatever their queen wants.
Well, and, great top area there from Christian on Gold Checkers. We do have Gold Skulls, which is Micah, is acting as an escort to his berry runner, so he's going to try to hold their head, make sure that they can get those berries.
Yeah, he had to leave to stop Snail, and they punished him for it, though. But I will say that I was very impressed with the way that he was moving.
Yeah, but this snail is getting really dangerous for Bojangles. I think that they're going to have to make the switch to being a snail team as opposed to running berries because they're going to need that one military to support them a little more.
And that's what we're seeing right now. They're doing a great job. I mean, here's
Bump from Christian. We love those drone bumps on queens. Those are such high moments.
it's tough going down there as a queen.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing with another nice kill there.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with any of these maps, right? Snail can always be run back. Berries can't be undone.
That's true.
So you have to have a strong final push if you're gonna do.
Wow!
Nice.
What a great read from Kevin on Blue Skulls to trap Chase in there and then take it down. But man, Christian just is having some great bumps here on Gold Checkers. It's almost like he's a warrior himself.
Blue Queen needs help. Their team's got to help her out. Yeah, watch what Gold Skulls is doing right now. He was just trying to make sure that Queen doing the same thing that Blue Checkers was before. Keeping that Queen down, keeping her pinned, pushing her lower, look at him going around. He's going to keep chasing her. Very good on Gold Skulls right now.
Gold Skulls is playing incredible. But wow, Toshi is not down for the count. Do not count him out. He is here to play.
Bojangles wanted that win and just overextended a little bit. I support it.
Yeah. You gotta go for it. If it's gonna be game-winning play and you feel confident, you gotta go for it. Wow.
Great kill by Blue Abs.
Yeah. I believe that is, I want to say, Chris on Blue Abs getting that final kill, but Toshi was in a little bit of a pickle for a while there.
Yeah. His warriors just knew how to capitalize on all of the extra stuff that Bojangles was trying to do. I mean, they're playing so well, Bojangles, but look, you got Scott, you got Chris, you got Kevin, you got Rachel. They're all very strong warriors. You don't want to mess with that. You got to be careful.
Yeah, and they've been grinding a lot in Seattle. They play together all the time, so they're definitely. I think they're probably used to being able to. Even if they do get behind, they're going to be able to pull it back out. So they don't get discouraged easily.
Yeah, and I couldn't see on the cameras before, but so Chris K, who's on Blue Abs, is also former San Francisco player that recently moved to Seattle.
Why is everyone from San Francisco moving to Seattle?
I don't know. It's that West Coast life. I mean, look, pandemic got everyone moving everywhere. A lot of people left. A lot of people came in. And I mean, honestly, for me, if I were going to move somewhere else, I think it would be Seattle.
We always, we have room in Salt Lake City if any incredible, strong arcade players from San Francisco are still looking to move. I'll put that out there.
I was thinking about it. I told my brother to go out there. He's a ski instructor, and I think he would drive out there.
That's how I ended up out there. It's a great place. But look at the snail already from Rachel on Blue Stripe. She's got it almost off the rope. What a bump from Kevin. Wow, on Blue Skulls. That's going to be a huge open for Antibodies to get the snail that far and already have a queen in.
Yeah, the snail's off the rope now, but we got gold. We're getting up warriors.
Yeah.
But they're gonna have to really focus on that snail now.
Yeah.
I think Chase needs to prioritize that now. What?
His Antibodied is wiped right now.
Yep.
Jason, I believe on gold stripes, doing some really good work there. Oh,
Wow, good moves. Good moves by both
yeah.
Blue Queen and Gold Skulls there.
You can tell that Chase and Micah are playing a little bit more conservative. As I say that, they get a nasty one-hit pinch. But I think in this last, that they're definitely being a little bit more patient.
Just getting a haircut. Oh my god. There's so much good play happening right now.
I know. I love watching both Chase and Toshi have incredible Tekkas queens. They're so much fun to watch.
This is a very exciting game right now.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh man. Man, Gold Military got back up and they are just going ham.
We are looking for a game 5 right now. And you know, as commentators, we want to see that extra game.
Oh,
So
hell yeah.
gotta be rooting for blue here. So we do only have gold stripes up right now. Gold's gonna be looking to rebuild. And last queen egg for both teams right now. They're both on last life.
Oh man, Gold really needs a warrior right
Yeah.
now, but we don't know if Chase is gonna be able to do it. Just getting surrounded.
You can do it. I believe in him. I believe in him.
Let's see if we get a up. Oh,
Wow.
got it with the speed.
Great job
Good
there
job,
from Chris
blue
K.
team.
So we're going to see
Good job.
Antibodied is going to take the first matchup.
Awesome. Before we move on, I just want to thank our sponsor, Philo. Let me get their logo up here. So I've got a statement. GDC 5 is brought to you by Philo. 60 plus channels of live and on-demand TV. They've got MTV, Comedy Central, AMC, and more. Plus an unlimited DVR feature that lets you save all your favorite shows for an entire year. Sign up today at philo.tv/stream and you'll get 50% off your first month. That's philo.tv/STRAM stream. You can see the link in our logo below.
Yeah, it's great to have sponsors like Philo to make this event happen because everything we do in Arcade is pretty heavily community backed. So run
Oh,
everything.
yeah.
It's great to have some partners
Yeah.
like that to make them happen.
I will say I can miss my mom to download Philo because she had a Roku and she had like Hulu and like her cable and YouTube, and I'm like, you don't need all that.
No,
Like,
just get.
why do you
get
have so many
Philo
apps? Like, it's so silly.
We do have a question from the chat about the Bojangles team, so I'm going to read their names really quickly. So on Gold Checkers, we had Christian, we had Gold Skulls Micah, Chase was the Queen, Griner was Gold Abs, and then Jason was Gold Stripes.
Awesome. We're going to take a quick 15-second break to show you an app from Philo. We'll be right back with you.
What is Philo? Philo is more than 60 channels of TV, live and on demand, with unlimited DVR for only $25 a month. No hassle, no problem, no time wasted to get started in seconds. Visit philo.tv/stream.
San Francisco teams. We've got SFAF and Wu Dang Clan. Those queens are going to be Matt versus Jess. Matt's team has shocked a lot of people being the third seed coming up into this tournament. Jess's team came out of wild card last night. Very powerful performance at the grand finals against I think Rob's team. I think they're doing a quick warm up right now. Cool. Yep. We've got Elise here TOing for this match, so she'll be set up very shortly. Let's go, Elise. We've got so they're doing like a quick warm up right now, doing a little button check. Got to make sure those fingers are fresh.
Absolutely. Hello, Poink. How have you been doing this morning?
I'm good. I'm a little hungover.
Yeah,
was the
I'm a little
plan.
bit hoarse from all the counter yesterday, all the great matches that we had. It was a fun group. I'm glad we were able to go and play it for as much as we did.
Oh yeah, I had such an awesome time last night. Me and Arglots were playing on the same team. We had a blast.
Brittany's the legal team.
This is the match of the century. It's Jess versus Matt.
We should go ahead and get the things changed.
Yes. Let me update these. They're doing a warm-up right
Which
now.
is still good. We have time to be able to fix this.
Yeah.
Did we report the previous brackets during the commercial break?
I did not report them.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that on.
Let's get this stream up here first. And so on blue team, we have the Bojangles clan. And on the gold team, we have SFAF. Zero out the scores, just to 5. There we go. And let's update these brackets. It was 3-1.
That was Antibodied versus Can't We All Enjoy Bojangles?
Yes, I believe.
I think it's edit match, right?
Yeah, I think there was a quick one, but we'll just update this. So it was Antibody 3. One. Submit results. Awesome. And then we've got SFAF, and let's just hit start match here. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
We're starting up. After, oh, sorry, still doing warm-ups here.
We're doing a warm-up over here.
So these teams have had, bits and pieces of them fight every Monday night for league nights. So these teams have many members that know each other, know some of their own styles. With some mix-ups here, SFAF is having 2 people coming in from out of town relative to what their normal crew is. And Bojangles clan, I think, is like, I think we're actually, where's the rest of Bojangles clan?
It looks like there's a couple of GOs on both of these teams. It looks like they're doing a little bit of organization before we start. I will say this is going to be a very exciting match because Jess and Matt both started cleaning right around the same time. So there's a little bit of a rivalry there.
I'm seeing some head shaking from Jess. Not sure she agrees.
They are rivals.
I mean, if I had the money match, I would probably put my money on Jess more often than Matt, based on previous outcomes. But it also has been shown up enough that Matt has gone and shown Jess up in the past. So
yeah,
this is gonna be fun.
I mean, the last tournament everybody here played was, Cactus Clash in Phoenix before the pandemic, and Matt's team overperformed, Jess's team overperformed. I think we're going to see a lot of really awesome competitive craziness here in a classic SF style. So one of the things you can definitely see with San Francisco, there's going to be a lot of Speed Warriors happening.
Yeah.
Everyone wants speed. Everyone demands speed.
Even on maps where speed isn't really as necessary as that. Like when you have a night map, people can overuse trying to be able to get up on speed.
Sorry, I just want to zero this out because we've got a game score change that we don't want. Cool.
Yep, should be good.
What's choppy here?
The stream quality, I think, is a little bit choppy. That might have to do with the fact that we have 5 streams going at once at a 20 megabit upload. So, we're going to get some frame glitches here and there. I don't think we can make those streams any better than they are. So, have we gone over the format for how these matches work for this tournament?
Format's going to be a best of 5. They're doing a warm-up right now. Coin flip for cab, and then the other person has a map choice. So yeah, this is a 30-second warm-up right now. This is not a real game. We see. So we can give you a kind of a breakdown of who's playing. I'm gonna go from left to right on those icons at the top. On blue checkers, we have Pierre. On blue skulls, we have Derek. And then on blue queen is Matt Wu. Blue abs is Dan. And then blue stripes is Kelly. And then on the gold side, on checkers, we have Brian McMahon. Skulls is D-Ray, our head CO and stream producer. On queen, we have Jess, who we've been talking about up until this point. On abs, we have Brian. And on stripes, we have Andy. Andy was my queen at Bone Bash 3. And I had so much fun on that team. We had one of the hypest matches that entire tournament.
I have a lot of respect for anyone who was a member of Shash back in the day.
Oh yeah.
The ladies team that showed us all how it's done.
Yeah. Kick my butt.
All right, we're getting some freezing on other tabs here. So, yep, Shenanigans, thanks for helping with this, trying to be able to get us in a better spot. And here we go on Dust Map.
Both queens opt for a wrap open. It looks like Blue is going to go for Snail. I see they sent 2 guys down there.
Bump outs on checks, keeping Warriors down for the gold side. We end up with 2 mil to 3 once we get Blues open here. Snails transfer over here with a nice ab stuff up on the top to be able to cover it. Getting speed back up. Overall, Blue is winning a little bit.
Yeah, just very marginally. I see that Gold Queen needs an exit, but they've only got they got a warrior up, so I think they'll get that exit down.
They're gonna try to push into the lower side.
Oh, we did not.
Chex gets a great kill up in the top.
Sorry, we gotta reset the score because we have to warm up.
Big Warrior gets control of Snail. Pressure in the middle. Gets checks eventually up on the left side. We have 3 Speed Warriors up for the blue side. 2 in the vanilla up for the gold side. So slight military advantage. Yeah, like Queen's like stopping that Snail from being able to get past the platform on the left side.
Nice clear by Gold Team. Oh,
almost a touch.
Yeah, just hits a little. There is a little bit of a sour spot if you are not perfectly aligned on your midpoints.
Gold positioning themselves in the Lotus. Gets taken out by Blue Skulls. Big kill there, double kill for Blue Skulls, putting more pressure up on the Snail. Stripes. Push it, Gold Stripes trying to be able to like fight against that Snail, goes up a little bit high. Skulls takes them out, which means that we're at Blue once again having strong military control. 3 Gold members trying to find a way to get up.
Nice kill by Jess there. Yeah, Jess got 1 warrior up. She needs a couple more. I mean, at this point, you know, there was a big fight to control that middle section, and Blue just won that out, and then got some really great kills. Here comes 1. All right, this is going to be what they need.
Oh,
nice kill.
Whoa! Stripes.
This could be tables. Snail coming out of that lower left section.
Great purple play from Blue Abs here as they push the Queen down a little bit low into a spot where they can't really contest the Snail as much. Yeah, Gold's in until that chintz kill, Gold was pretty much in control.
Yeah, if you watch what Blue Abs is doing here, at this point Blue Abs is just tailing that Queen, really trying to keep her pushed down at the lower part of the map as much as possible. Loser, though, she gets out wrapped, gets a gate, might get up here. There we go. Another warrior for Gold.
Oh, Abs gets it! Just recoils from that loss.
She went for the stick and just missed it. It's a little bit... Ooh, nice little short stick there, though.
Blue picks up Variant accidentally for the Gold team.
Yeah, Jess has strong tech. Like, I don't think Ab should have challenged that, but he got lucky there.
Yeah. It's a bit of an overextension. I think it probably surprised Jess just slightly.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's the first match of the day. Your tech's going to be a little rusty after the first game, but...
especially after all the play from yesterday. Gold's in a strong gate control position, I wanted to note. They have all the military gates stopping pushing Blue to get back up again.
Yeah, but Blue's going to be able to get up here, I think, twice. Yep. Yeah, a lot of times you'll see just Queens cycling on this map. And if they have enough distance from being followed, they'll get up easy. Blue has been in solid Snail control this entire match, though.
Well, right now they don't even have anyone going and stopping it, so Gold's going to be able to go and push this back again as soon as they can get a rider through that happen.
Just on last life now, they're kind of hunting her at this point. Gold team doing a good job of trying to keep columns with their Queen.
You see, Blue has control of the Snail left column right now. Like, they're about to set up the fortress to be able to get the rest of the Snail in.
Yeah, really good job at bringing the Snail back here. As soon as that Snail gets under that last tunnel by the goal, it becomes very difficult to come back from that.
But Gold has seen that and has managed to push the snail right past the left platform nub. It's all open space, able to fight these things for offensively.
And FYI, guys, if you want to give us some more stream feedback, we might take a break after this set just to kind of do a little bit of debugging. So once this set's over, please let us know if there's anything else we should adjust with the stream.
Absolutely, yeah.
But we appreciate you, chat, for telling us what's going on. I hope my audio levels are good. I was told these KN95 masks aren't great for audio.
I'm hearing you just fine, which is really helpful. But at the same time, the space in here has enough echo that there's just a lot of ambiance.
Yeah.
Blue team is getting back up another probably 2 speed warriors.
I mean, while we're talking about stream, Gold has gotten Snail back to a neutral position, and now it's in their control. Yeah, see what Gold Skulls is doing here. They're holding that nub and then trying to get out when the Queen tries to clear them.
Yeah.
Very strong move by Gold Skulls.
Blue Skulls also is kind of like tailing them. If they went and engaged on the snail, they were probably going to die. So they did not take the bait to go and attack that for basically a 1 for 2 in terms of berries.
Yeah, I mean, when the snail's in that neutral position, owning that space is probably a high priority for those warriors.
Yeah.
And both teams are fighting for it. They want it.
Berries have kind of started up accidentally or intentionally for both sides for only 2 in, but we're also getting close to soft famine. Look at the
I think we are now at soft famine with that last berry going in on left gate. So they may have been trying to push soft famine. They may have been going for those top berries and had to get chased out of their own hive and accidentally put them in.
Stripes getting a double kill, looking for Queen. Drops, barely missing it. Just a little bit there on the left.
Oh yeah, see that's what happens when you're in soft famine, you want to control the top of those map where those last berry piles are. And if you're contested on the enemy gate side, you're gonna put a berry in your hive.
Gold Stripes taking out one of the remaining warriors on the blue side, meaning that blue is currently wiped. Lots of control opportunities.
Blue Queen goes low and gets out.
Yeah. It's
nice by Gold Abs.
Checks with the speed. Working around that snail, gets it.
Watch Gold Abs here. Gold Abs is just gonna try and keep that Queen. He's gonna tail that Queen.
And you're dropping for the Gold Queen, narrow miss.
We got a loose berry up here. Nice. Right. Yeah, this is rough. I mean, you got a lot of speed warriors.
Oh, gets it.
Let's go, Andy. Let's go, Andy. Look at that KD on Andy, 24-8. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
There was a thought going into the tournament that SFAF would be a little bit of a disadvantage because of the fact that Andy wasn't around practicing with the team as much before coming in. Andy's showing here that she's well worth the slot, even from out of town.
I know last night it was kind of a shocker to see them in wild card, but I told them, look, you guys get more playtime together.
Yeah,
you haven't had that much team play. I would take it as a blessing.
More time to hang out with your teammates when you're from out of town, too.
Yeah, you get have real competitive games for the rest of the night. I'm sure they are exhausted, but they've had the most practice.
Did we talk a little bit about SFAF's origin to their name?
What is the origin? Well, they're starting the next match.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that.
I'll mention the next one. Looks like we're gonna have fairly standard openings in the front here. Got some bump out for the Queens and also the mid gate. Blue gets up in it first. But Gold went over to the other side of the...
Yeah, Gold is full mill now.
Yeah. Interesting open to go full mill on this map. Normally the 3-1 snail is the current meta. Get the bump in the middle's left. Nice job. Gold is in almost full military control.
Come on, blue team. Do the berries.
I know you want the berries. But
look, it's full mill. It's early in the game. They can run them.
No, they are very much not focused on doing that right now. You can see that Gold is controlling all of the columns on the left side. Almost just in case they would try to go for those berries.
All right, Blue's getting another warrior. Wow, some work by Blue Skulls right now, just picking off warriors. Gold has 3 up again, and they're pushing Snail now.
Blue Queen finding a little weave in there to try to get another warrior up. Gets a good trade for them. They needed to take down the warriors from the Gold side. Right now, Gold's only at 2. Blue has matched them with that trade.
All right, Gold Snail's out of tunnel, so it's go time for Blue. They need to get their warriors up ASAP.
Oh, and the pin on the
Ooh.
edges there puts Gold ahead again.
Yeah, nice little shuffle move. I think that was Gold Skulls to kill that last Blue warrior.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
Matt, you crazy. Matt's feeling it right now. I will say, like, Matt always plays really well at a tournament. He has that esports competitor mindset.
can't hear the comms from them, but I'm sure that Matt is calling out. Oh, I got it!
Ooh, what a stick!
There it
What a
is.
stick! What a stick!
Got the stick!
I'm gonna say he learned that from me, but he definitely did. He picked it up.
Okay. Blue's in a bad. Matt's in a bad spot right now. Whoa! Like, managed to get up through the column. I think a little bit of surprise to Jess there. Jess could have gone and silenced that, but Matt did manage to move in the way to like get out of the sticky situation on left. Overall, Blue needs to rebuild as Snail is right at the edge of that gate. Actually, where's that? There's the last person. They have a speeder up. I think that's. Let's see that.
All right, Matt's got to make some moves here.
Is that Josh?
Matt Nabs, let's
Right.
see.
On the objective. Oh, big moves by Blue Abs there to stop the Snail.
So much. God, I love short stick kills at the gate where you just drop down, immediately come up and stick, get a kill. It feels good, it looks good.
Looks like you're solidly in control of what you're doing. Blue Abs finds a way to escape from a pincer and left. Oh, and comes back and gets one of the kills.
Yeah, well, they were full mill, so I think it's good that actually Gold took a death so they can push that final Snail.
Good pincer there for between Jess and Skulls.
And get a second warrior up here.
Oh, Blue Skulls coming in here and stopping it.
Yeah, good switch by blue team there. That queen was going to pincer one of them, and they got out of it.
Let's drop two workers over there helping with that Snail. Looking for that gate, but nowhere to go.
Ooh, Blue just gets wiped. We got Gold Abs and Gold Skulls just doing work over by that Snail. It's going to be real rough for Matt to come back from this, but he's been doing it solidly this whole time. There we go. He gets out.
Gold, instead of pushing the Snail really hard at this point, tries to get up a third military to try to like secure checks from getting in onto the into the gate.
Ooh, bump kill.
Yeah.
Good work by Gold Checkers.
They are all over that Snail. Look,
Oh
we
my
might get it.
God.
Oh,
Oh
whoa!
my God,
Oh, that Woo is
Matt.
holding off this thing. This is nuts.
Matt, woo! Oh, this man. Oh my
Yes,
God.
you, that Woo. You got
The
it.
Snail is in the basket.
Oh,
Yeah.
Snail goes into Jess.
Yeah.
Jess takes it over, and the Gold Snail gets into
Hey.
the net.
Look, I support Gold Queen going down there. She had all the lives. They needed the final push. Like, you got to do that as a queen. Maybe if you're on last leg, you don't want to, but I fully support going in there and pushing the win. You're not going to win just sitting safe.
You need to find some way to be able to go and get the pressure off of that Snail, but at the same time, Mao was out of options. He didn't have a way to be able to get two mates to be able to get more warriors in. He had to solo everything himself.
This is a long set right now. Those last few games were real crazy. I'm trying to look at this KD stat right now.
Look at the time, like, look at the 16 and 1 with
by
the queen
D-Ray.
card by D-Ray. That's
D-Ray's feeling it. D-Ray did not come here to play. Well, he came here to play, you know what I mean.
yeah, he's not playing around. He's here to win. He's here to organize a tournament and win the tournament. He's up on the big stage.
Oh, yeah.
And he deserves to be for how much he's managed to get out here. Shout out to D-Ray in general for all the logistics that were required to get this tournament together.
I see some props for Jess on the stream with their improvement. Look, I'll say this. You queen in San Francisco, you can queen anywhere.
What do you think is the second most competitive scene, aside from our bias of being coming into the SF?
I mean, they're all the scenes are competitive.
We did not do the story for SFAF, but we'll get there in between next time. We have a gold opening takeover on the right side. Blue's not willing to come down there to stop Warriors from coming up. I think that gold is 3 compared to Blue's 1. So, nope, they just got their second one up. But Gold Abs goes and skills it anyway. So,
Yeah,
great job.
Gold has a solid Snail control right now, too. It's off the ropes.
They've been taking advantage of their extra military pressure. Oh! Jess drops and takes out
Good flexing by Brian McMahon on gold checkers. He was running that snail the second one of the Warriors died. He had speed, gets up. So they've got a pretty solid speed warrior count right now.
Oh, nice
Gets
bump.
a kill.
That was a bump from Gold Skulls with a drop in from the Warriors there. Like that plays pretty big.
Oh my god, that bump was so good.
That was like a little riding going on there for the gold side.
He like bumped him for like 10 seconds. It was amazing.
Oh
man.
Matt zoned out, pushed into the little like space and next to the left gate. Solid play.
Gold team right now.
Matt keeping his game face on though, looking for pushing out the speed abs on the gold side. Oh, 30.
I love the stick. I love the stick from Jess.
That just barely avoided the inputs there to die. I definitely would have died in that position. Triple kill from Jess though puts Gold once again in control. That fails. There it is.
I have to say that final push, that's the set for SFAF. I have to say that final push, Gold has was zoning perfectly. Like, when you're pushing that final snail, you don't want to be in the column right above the snail. You want to be on the outside of that speed gate because someone's going to come down through the wrap and you're going to be in that column right there. And if you were watching Gold Apps do that, he just had it set up perfectly so that it would have been almost impossible to come back from that for blue team. So very good job, very good performance from both teams. Very proud of everyone. I think we're good. Hey, stream, let us know if there's any stream issues now so we can address them between sets. Yeah, but it seems like the stream's good now.
All right, so we're gonna have a little bit of time here between this and the next match as people go and get set up. I will go ahead and talk a little bit about SFAF.
Okay.
So that group of people were all people who were working and starting in San Francisco during the Killer Queens rise and popularity around here. So they knew each other, but most of the team ended up splitting out to other locations and brought the SF attitude to the other places. This SFAF is a reunion for them as they come back together, showcasing their SF nature.
That is very true, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even though Andy's in Portland now, she will always be SF in my heart. And even though Brian is pretending to live in Seattle, he will also always be San Francisco in my heart.
All right, I'm going to go and Decker Payne is saying that 4 and 5 are still not working, so I'm going to go ahead and talk to D right quick about that. We'll be right back.
Okay, thank you. All right, they're going to be looking at streams over there. Oh, man. All right, let's take a look. Let's update the bracket. Let's take a look at who's coming up next. Let's see. That was a 3-0 by SFAF. We'll submit that. I believe.
That means you're back in.
I believe we are going to be streaming.
We should be doing a
K.
losers. We're gonna
Losers? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do some losers. I believe we're gonna be doing sallaD versus
Matt Bojangles Clan?
Bojangles Clan again.
Let's start this baby up. Let's update some of these teams,
I'm not
maybe.
sure.
That's quite a seating upset there, right?
Yeah.
If you're looking at the pure numbers, but I mean, I know both those teams are pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, definitely. They've been playing against each other a lot, grinding out here in SF. Both Matt and Jess are, not sure how much you've talked about them earlier, but both really great queens, started playing around the same time, have really like jumped through the ranks a lot.
Yeah, like I play with these guys all the time. Like I know how close that matchup was gonna be. Like so, the competition has been really tough all weekend so far.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, seeds are gonna say one thing, but I mean, everyone's really brought it this weekend, and I am super excited.
We're having sallaD and Bojangles Clan. What?
All right, as we make sure that we have the right teams on this cab. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, wrong side. Wrong side. Okay. Ah, I see. Don't you love Linux? Okay, here we go. All right, so it looks like these guys are about to start. No warm-up this time. This is a real game. All right, let's look at this open. They send 2 to bump. Blue team trying to bump out at right gate here. Unsuccessful. We get a speed up on right gate. Blue's pushing Snail over here. Still pretty neutral though. I mean, Gold's got all their warriors. Gold's going. Oh, they got 3 now. They went full mill, but I think they could tell they need to get another warrior up. Yeah, I know playing 2 sets in a row is really tough, but I think we'll see. I think we'll see Matt do really well here.
There they go. Now they're full mill.
I'm very happy to see Dallas in town. I think it's the first time we've had Dallas representation at San Francisco, and they're just playing super well all weekend.
I think that's because they never took time off. They never closed.
Yeah. Here, let's see here. We've got both teams pushing Snail out on the right side over here. Blue's trying to fortress around. Their whole team is columned by gold right now. You heard us talking about columns earlier. Like this is how it's done. Blue manages to get out. Yeah, I think you can leave that gate, man. I think it's fine. You got a warrior there protecting it. Queen's back in middle. Meanwhile, that gold snail is chugging. Ooh, gold checkers. Don't lose that column, guys. Oh, that's Pierre. Pierre? So, I would say Pierre really hasn't been playing that much, but his performance has been super strong all weekend. He is now the last warrior, but that last snail was pushing. Oh my god, what a good snail protection from Pierre. And as I say that, he goes down. But that's all right. I think Gold's going to get up a speed here.
Yeah,
They're getting a speed drone ready. I mean, we might see a little bit of a blue pushback, but Gold is in a very strong position right now. Nice kill by Matt. Matt is just on fire. Oh, I thought Gold was going to get a bump kill. But I think it was smart that he did it. It would have put the queen at a slight risk. All right, Gold's got all their warriors back up. Snail's back, chugging. Yep, just keep those warriors away. Gold Skulls is going to be the one really, and Queen are going to be the ones really pushing the snail right now.
Oh, Gold Snail goes down.
Here we go with 2 blue warriors. There, yeah. Well, Blue Queen's still looking for gates here. Yeah, she wants blue amped up. There we go. All right, blue's got their speed warrior. Here we go. Here we go. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, he goes down. And Blue Queen goes down. Yeah, it's a real rough stop for blue right now.
Yeah, blue's on last queen.
Managed to get a almost shuffled. Almost. There, wow, yeah. Lots of berries. A berry explosion at the bottom.
Yep.
How you doing, Keone?
Doing all right.
Sorry, you jumped in the middle of a match. I didn't want to stop the commentary.
Yeah. I didn't want you commentating by yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Whoever brought these is a genius.
Yes.
That's why I haven't been commentating that much. Too much screaming. Too much talking all weekend.
All right, they're going right to night map. Some scores are right. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, Matt goes for a speed open. That's you don't see that very often at competition. He also
Really?
misses that speed gate. Sometimes, but it's a high risk play, and generally teams try to stay away from those high risk plays.
I mean, unless the other queen's going straight for it, then I don't know. I usually do it.
I think it was a good decision, just because you could see how hard the blue queen was trying to get up their speed warrior.
Yeah.
So if you could shut that down,
Yeah, serious snail progress
that is
already.
crazy. They just came in with a blue wall right there.
And Matt goes down.
Nice, Matt. Nice,
work.
Matt. He's
Nice.
got to stop that snail now, though.
Yeah. Need to get a run back. But there are no gold warriors right now. That's gonna be rough.
I mean, like I said, that's the risk with the speed open. Can't protect that snail.
Yeah.
Come on, Matt. Let's go.
Oh, it goes down.
He goes for it.
Yeah.
I think he could have afforded one juke, but I don't think they're gonna. Oh, they might make it now with that. God, Matt, I love you. Let's do it, Matt. Let's do it.
That's the first snail win.
Good play by Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dallas had really good gate control there. I mean, that's the risk when you run a speed open. I think especially if they run snail, like that, they could just take the control really quick.
Yeah, man, I find night snail so frustrating. So you can die from any side, wraps both ways.
Man, we're right into the next match. These teams are out for blood. They just want to play. Nice kill by Matt.
Blue's gonna. Oh, good work by Matt, closing out mid.
Yeah, I think we got. Dallas playing super strong. I didn't get a chance to pull up names, and I apologize for that. Oh, I love the little drips there by Blue Queen by Alex Lee. Boom. Boom. Oh my God, Gold's just knocking him out. Good game control from Gold right now. Blue's gonna manage to get up here. Very smart by them. Yeah, missing a couple platforms, but they're gonna start pushing that snail now. Good game control. I think if you watch, yeah, Gold Abs gonna pressure that queen. Try to keep her low. Ooh. There we go. Gold Abs goes down. Here we go, here we go. Okay, Pierre wants to push. Nice! Oh, that was great teamwork. It was like Pierre and Derek are like totally in sync right now. That was such a great bait. Like, it was a team bait. I'm so impressed. Oh man. Okay, so Snail's back in neutral. Gold has all their lives. Blue has a bit of the gate control. I'd still say it's pretty neutral with Gold and a slight advantage here.
Yeah.
All right, Gold Stripes goes down. I think Checkers is going to opt to flex here. There we go. Blue team controlling that center area with the snail. There we go. Nice kill by Blue Checkers. Nice little rise and turn. Always very difficult and impressive. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, normally I say watching the queens is the most interesting part, but these warrior battles at the center are nuts.
Yeah.
Oh man, they went for a pincer up at the top with those warriors. Oh, man, there's so much going on right now.
Yeah.
Good
I
control
was
by
watching down at the bottom, seeing if he was going to get out of that, but
good control by Gold. We saw a lot of shenanigans just trying to happen right now by Blue, and Gold shut him down. Oh, I know what Matt wants to do. I don't think you should do it, Matt. I don't think you should do it. Very interesting position by Matt. I don't know if I took this.
yeah, that's a pretty dangerous spot to be in.
I could tell he wanted the bump, but I wouldn't do it if I were him.
Yeah.
I hope you can't hear me and like hear me saying that. You shouldn't listen to me. I'm not third seed in the tournament. I got knocked out yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Commentary says Alex has great patience and great home. They've like just turned it around, I think. And I would agree, very good patience. Both queens are on last life now. They can't afford to do the crazy moves. On Dusk map, I think in particular, as a queen, you really want to have those extra lives because you need to pull a couple of crazy risky plays now and then to get big swings in the play.
Yeah, once the snail gets close, it gets dangerous to be on last life.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's probably going to be a clean kill for the victory. That snail's still in neutral. Well, you know, I say that now, but Blue's only got one warrior, so it's going to be a real fight for them. Nice move. Nice pincer by Gold Checks. Going through the wrap and really taking advantage of that blind spot.
Yeah, there's no gate pressure, though, so Blue's going to get up just fine.
Yeah, they're going to get up here
down
now.
left.
Been a lot of 1v1s happening. And honestly pretty equal. Oh, nice rise turn kill by Gold Skulls. Lots of fights in the middle here. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, Gold in solid control now. I missed a little bit of what just happened, but Blue's wiped. They're gonna get up on the left, I think. Yep. I think it's gonna be a speed warrior. No, a regular warrior. Alright, Blue ups the speed snail. This is gonna be a real high pressure situation for Gold, or for Blue Queen. She is trapped in the nice.
Oh, nice work, Matt.
Very good, Matt. Very good. Oh shit. 18-0 from Gold Skulls. I will say Gold Skulls was MVP of that game. Going absolutely nuts. Didn't die, speed warrior the whole time. Yeah, he had a bunch of rise turn kills. A lot of queen pressure.
Who is that, Derek?
Yeah, that's Derek. I mean, you can look at the KDs, like, Goldman has a lot higher KD ratio, but they didn't have it in the bag for the whole time. Like, it just goes to show, like, how much teamwork and patience and positioning can really help you win a game. It's not all about kills, because that was a very even game. Nice kill by Alex on Blue Queen. Doing a little dive there. It's actually a really tricky dive going from that mid gate down lower. You have a high likelihood of popping one of those platforms. And while I'm talking about that, Gold Abs gets an amazing wrap kill. However, the Blue Snail is now pushing. Gold Abs going to stop it. Can he get out? Yep, he's out. He's out. Very good control by Gold Abs. The positioning is very smart and very strong here. Just trying to own that waterfall wrap, but he is going to need support at some point. Queen's coming in for a little bit of support. Oh! If Abs got that stick, it would have been a Queen kill. Unfortunate death from Blue Abs. Our Gold Abs. Blue is doing really great here right now, though. They've got all three of their warriors up. They're controlling that snail. It's at the final waterfall. Just like very, very strong night performance from Blue. You know, I had kind of said, oh, I think you know, that was from the speed open that Gold took last time, but proved me wrong because Blue is just fucking dominating this map right now. All right, we're back in the final there.
They're down to one warrior though, so it might be a little hard to
yeah,
get
Gold's
that
got
back to Gold.
well, Gold's got all the gates. Nice by Gold checkers there. All right, two warriors. Ooh, ooh. Oh man, Gold Skulls is going for a really good move. I'm surprised he didn't get it. Nice. I thought Blue Skulls was gonna get out there. It was a nice little clear. Wow, Gold Skulls on a tear again. All right, Blue gets a warrior up at mid. I mean, it might look dire for Blue right now, but that snail is in such a strong position.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
still got another queen life too.
Yeah, they can make the time to make this work.
They're gonna get one out at mid. Easy control of right gate.
And Gold's doing a really good pushback job right now, but Blue's in a really good position. Nice kill. Yeah, that's a kill zone. All right, 2 Gold Warriors go down. Tables have turned immediately. Blue is right back in a much more powerful position. Oh. All right, they'll get 1 warrior up. The Snail's on that final push. Oh my god, Matt. Matt gets caught on a ledge, but manages to scare Blue Skulls with a little Mantis threat. But I mean, that's fine. The more time that Gold has to waste, the harder it is to beat to have to come back. I know Dan wants to give, but Matt has to do some work right now. Nice stick by Matt. Nice stick. Oh, and he gets turned around. All right, 2-2.
That's a good game by Dallas.
Very good game by Dallas. They had that snail control the whole time. You can look at this chart. Snail progress is up there. Game 5. Game 5 fight. All right. So Wu-Tang Clan picks J-Map. I think it's a good choice by them.
Oh, and Blue gets well. No one gets mid.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Goldap's gonna have to work to get up. All right. All right. They got a Speed Warrior up.
The team's flipping 3-1.
Gold's looking for a gate. All right. They're going full mill with a lot of Speed Warriors. All right, full mill for Gold. Let's see if that pays off for them.
Blue's gonna go right back to the snail.
All right, Gold loses one warrior, so they're probably gonna. Oh, they go back to full mill. All right, let's see if that works.
They could.
I mean, they got 2 speed warriors up. That's a very powerful position to be in. Oh,
And we're stopping on Gold. We're stopping.
Stop. Damn, Dan. Dan's got the fucking energy right now.
So
There's some cab issue. I didn't see what was happening.
So is the whole point of stopping like this, is that so that, are they going to resume this game or are they going to start it over?
I am not sure on the rules for cab issues. It's glancing.
What's that mean?
It's deflecting. So deflection is what happens when you release the joystick, and when it goes back to neutral, it hits the other direction instead of not pressing anything at all.
Gotcha.
And so you see the cab tech coming over on gold checkers, kind of like dabbling at it. Although I will say in the rules, I am not sure if glancing warriors is enough to end the game. So we'll have to check the rules on that. But it may have been happening with other positions. I'm not totally sure. So we're going to be taking a quick break over here. And of course, we're on the front page, and of course we have to go down and not play. All right, let's see.
While we're on the front page, does that mean we have 10 people watching this time instead of 3?
We got a bunch of people watching.
Yeah. All right, this is where we go to a commercial break, right?
Yeah, so let's take a little break here. We have to thank our sponsor, Philo. Let me just read off something from one of our sponsors here. So,
Oh, wow, we've made it.
Yeah.
We really made it this time.
yeah. So GDC 5 is brought to you by Philo. 60 plus channels of live and on-demand TV. They got MTV, Comedy Central, AMC, and more. Plus an additional DVR that lets you save all your favorite shows for an entire year. Sign up today at philo.tv/stream, and you'll get 50% off your first month. That's philo.tv/stream. philo.tv/stream. And you can see that promotion code on the bottom right of the stream here. We're going to show a quick little video ad while we're waiting. We'll be back in about 15 seconds here.
What is Philo? Philo is more than 60 channels of TV, live and on demand, with unlimited DVR for only $25 a month. No hassle, no problem, no time wasted to get started in seconds. Visit philo.tv/stream.
All right, and we are back while we do some cabinet maintenance on this machine. Let's see here. There we go. Let me see. I might be able to help with this. Let me see if I can get someone else. We got. Do I just flip the tab for it? Just in case I need it right now. Okay, I think that's. There was a bunch that was like they all look new. I can't tell.
Did you do back
Yeah, I think this is new. I don't see any. I don't see any like marks on there. So I think that's
still
it.
tougher
Yeah.
than last week. Sitting in second place right now.
All right, so we're doing a joystick replacement here really quick. They're gonna pop in the back, unclip the machine, swap some joysticks out. Let's see if we can... No. But yeah, thanks for tuning in for GDC 5. This tournament's been super crazy. We've got 125 players from 17 different cities. It's been real crazy with the pandemic. But, you know, San Francisco as a city has taken very strong measures to keep this pandemic under control here. I think a lot of people remember the AIDS pandemic from the 90s and, you know, took it super serious here. So as you can see, everyone in the venue is wearing masks. We got outdoor seating, real strong HVAC system in here. And I think everyone's really happy with just how well the city and the event organization staff has handled, you know, all the COVID precautions. I want to thank Detour. Detour is located in the Castro district of San Francisco. They've hosted our Killer Queen tournaments every year. This is the fifth one that we've ever hosted, and they've always been extremely gracious hosts to us. We have 5 Killer Queen machines in the building today and yesterday, and I don't think this production would have been possible without the Detour, you know, willing to move tables around, hiring extra staff to work the door, and staying late. Like, all the staff here has been super great to us. Especially considering, you know, we're here all day and the competitors aren't drinking. So, but as soon as, you know, the night comes, then we're going. And I just want to remind everyone here, tip their bartenders tonight when you're closing out your tabs. I've had so much fun just playing with people. What about you, Keone? Have you played with anyone or had any crazy experiences since you've been out here, since you've had the tournament out here?
So the first time I played with my team was like 10 minutes before our first match. So it's good meeting new people, playing with different people. It's my whole team is from Ohio and Charlotte, and we were all about berries. Like, we don't do berries in San Francisco, so it's a little like some adjustment.
Some of us do berries,
but it was also good because I know what everyone in San Francisco does. So I had the
yeah, you got the inside knowledge.
I had the briefing before each match.
Yeah,
because I knew what every team was going to do. So
that's good because the Ohio folks probably know more about the other scenes too, because they're closer to those other scenes than
yeah. But we didn't make it to wild. Well, we got knocked out of wild card. after about 5 matches. You know, starting from E group, we moved up to D. We made it a little ways from wild card, but there are some really good teams here. So I kind of underestimated that. I always kind of thought San Francisco was some of the best.
So yeah, while we're doing some of this cap maintenance here, for those of you tuning in who may not be familiar, if you go to twitch.tv/KQSF2, KQSF3, KQSF4, or KQSF5, there will be other matches going on there. There just won't be any live commentary for those matches. But if you're looking for some crazy killer queen play, that's the place to go. Yeah, we've got behind us and Sam playing.
A lot of it, if we could just switch the game.
I'm not going to mess with the OBS layout because there's been a lot of work on this, and I don't want to touch any of it. We might be. I mean, we could try and get something up, but at this point, I would say, you know, if you want to check out some other stuff, there are some other streams up. Awesome. I'm gonna show this Philo spot for 1 second. Give me a moment here.
What is Philo? Philo is more than 60 channels of TV, live and on demand, with unlimited DVR for only $25 a month. No hassle, no problem, no time wasted to get started in seconds. Visit philo.tv/stream.
All right. Still your voice?
Yeah.
Good.
Hey guys. So I'm looking for some replacement casters just to help fill up some time and to talk about stuff.
Where's Smoke at? Smoke was told he's gonna commentate with me during a little bit later.
Oh yeah, if we can find him, we'll grab him.
Yes.
Because I've definitely exercised a lot of the filler content that I've had prepared
for everything that's going on up here. So yeah, I will say a couple of things of note here. On the other side, we have SFAF versus abcDe, and abcDe is up 2 right now, but they're in famine as we speak with Jeff's team in complete military control.
Oh, jeez.
That's going to be a match to watch to finish, but, you know.
Oh, I can see it. Oh, they just finished.
And there it is, just in
Let's
there
go,
behind
Jess.
us. So
Let's go,
that's
Jess.
2-1 right now. If you wanted to go and take a look at some hot killer queen action right now,
I think
KQSF2.
Yeah, KQSF2 is that stream.
But in the meantime, we're figuring out what's going on over here. So what happened here? Just kind of walked away with his hands up, and I noticed some twitching going on from one of the workers.
Yeah, so it looks like we got deflection on gold checkers.
Okay.
That's bad enough to reset the match.
Okay, this is map 1 on this set.
This is game 5.
This is game 5. So this is the most important one.
Yeah, you see the score is 2-2 up there. I mean, it was pretty. It was pretty even, so blue looks like the sale is coming out.
I respect the call from Pierre to call that a little bit early, that there was a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, last night we had a deflection issue that was really bad. Happened partway through the game. And we finished the set, but I had to call it, and we did a reset. And I hate doing that. You hate to see it, but you know.
At the end of the set, primarily too, it was probably the 3rd time when you got the stick here. It's okay, there's definitely something wrong with the camera.
Yeah, look, sometimes it happens with these joysticks. You know, I know I'm gonna do a quick shout out to Paradise Arcade if you're looking for arcade parts.
Yep.
Not from our website, but just general arcade parts. They have a ton of knowledge, and they created a modification for the standard Simitsu LS32. Okay, cool. We got you going here. Yeah, come up in here and get some talk. Talk some games.
All right, I'll try it.
You've been doing it a lot. No, not really. I came in for like one of the matches from the league. I'll stay in. Yep. But yeah, I'll definitely catch someone in like two sets. Hi, how you doing?
Doing good. What's your name?
I am Ryan, also known as Argos.
Hugo.
Hugo.
I imagine that's KQB.
Yes, that's right.
All right. I was known as a pirate.
I remember hearing the name Pirate. You were primarily playing before the IGL stepped in,
Yeah.
right? So you were one of the teams that was dominating the rank queues, right?
Yes.
You're also a member of Spawn of Satan from last night, right? Congratulations on your victory over us, Brittany's new legal team, in the fourth set during Wildcard.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So that's cool. Like, I'm gonna bring up the brackets in a moment here. Let's go. I was wondering if you had any thoughts. You look up at the GDC brackets. You got the mouse over there.
Scroll up.
Actually, better yet, I realized I can just probably. Nope, I can't seem to switch to tab 2. All right. So we can probably move off of this for a moment. Thoughts on brackets of who's going to be coming up next over here, potentially the losers.
Oh, so what's the set we got going over here right
That's that's set 5 for Dallas versus Bojangles, sallaD versus Bojangles clan.
See, I lost to sallaD in Bulls, and they're doing solid work, you know. And then for Wu-Dang clan, their queen is amazing. Dan's a great warrior. You know. So it's going to be tough to call, honestly. But I think if momentum starts going for sallaD, you know, they're going to just roll through it, no problem. But I think it's going to be hard to get kills off of Matt Wu because he's a great queen, has really good tech. So I'm interested to see how it goes. But, you know, if momentum starts going, I'd say sallaD for sure.
Do you have any thoughts of who's the best position to win the losers bracket?
What's the...
That's down over here.
Which one?
sallaD's Bing Bong, Warbees, Antibodied. Can't we all enjoy Bojangles? Also, like, I think Violent J is now, nope, they've lost. So Violent J is now out.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be a tough one to say, too. I mean, for me personally, I'm going to go with sallaD, you know, because I love their queen, great guy. Not to say that I don't love the rest of the teams. They're all fucking great. You know, can't we all enjoy Bojangles? Case is a great queen. Let's see, Antibodied. I can't say I know Antibodied too well, so I can't really say much about him. Sorry. But for me personally, my personal pick is going to be sallaD.
Okay.
But it's
biased as it is.
Yeah. You know, non-biased.
Of course.
But it's also going to be tough because, you know, it also goes with whoever's going to be going into losers in these coming matches, too. So it's this whole tournament, none of it was easy.
Sure. There's a lot of very strong play
Yeah.
from the teams that we have here.
Just strong teams with, like, you know, different scenes coming together or scenes sending out their best. Like, it is, it is not easy by any means.
Do you want to talk a little bit about your scene and how you guys are doing when you came out here?
Well, how dare you get into the way whenever you're good, right? Anyway.
When they're ready to go back, just press the home button. That'll take you back to the regular scene.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Man, I hate seeing myself. But my scene, see, the team I came up with is actually a mixed scene team.
Okay.
So it's me and one other guy from Kansas City. That's where I'm from, the Kansas City scene. Love the scene. It's great. Love playing with all of them. They're the reason I started traveling and got to meet all these amazing people. So, really excited. Played with Portland, 2 players, Jason G and Heather T. Both awesome warriors. They worked really well. You know, we didn't make it into knockout, but I wouldn't have gotten as far as I did. Thank you. No. And then we had Kyle G from Milwaukee, and he's a great player. I got to meet him in St. Louis whenever he first traveled for his first tournament, and ever since then I always play with him whenever I go out to another scene to play. So, because I'm usually going out as a free agent, since my scene's kind of small, just have enough for like one team really, and then like enough to kind of put in like 3 people together. So I usually travel alone and just try to play with whoever, you know, get to know more people.
Do you think what would it take? Do you think to have your scene grow a little more?
See, it's interesting you ask that because initially, whenever the scene first started, it was big. It was big. There was like 30 or 40 people coming out every night. But I'll say, like, definitely, once it got into more competitive play and the people who actually enjoyed to come out just play it casually, there was like a big divide between them since, they felt the tryhards were like taking away from the fun. So I think it's a good to like balance both enjoying the game and being competitive. Because if you just stick with purely competitiveness, you'll drive out new players unless they have a really strong desire to want to play the game and get better at it. But most of the times it's and you have to be welcoming too.
Yes.
Because that's something I'd say some people struggle with. Some people have gotten enough experience to like be better at it, but it's I'd say there's a lot of factors into it.
How's your scene been recovering from COVID?
From COVID, we're still struggling. I'd say that a lot of them are still waiting for things to be in a better spot. Because so far there hasn't been really anyone coming out. It's been mostly me and one other guy, and instead of playing Killer Queen, we would mostly talk about wrestling. So
Okay.
so yeah, it's hopefully it recovers soon. There has been days where like a couple of days where a lot of people came out and we had enough to like swap people in and out. So like about 14 worth. It was great. It was great.
That actually sounds like it's starting to get a little more healthy if you have enough for 4 teams worth for
Yeah.
amongst the casual players.
Yeah. And it was great seeing everyone love them all, every single player.
My experience with like that type of thing was scene growing, and also like just getting used to the people who are more competitive in the scenes that you're expressing is like a little difficult to overcome. Is sometimes you have to kind of catch people in the right at the right time. If you're coming in there and people are trying to be competitive to prepare for a tournament, and you do something, it's like you're subbing in to be able to help them out. They're gonna be a little bit more like off put when you're like, I'm going to run berries on day, and it's going to be a great time. And they're like, no, we're not going to be berry runners on this team. And it's like, things like that, if like you don't know the meta, like that can be kind of like something that can go push people out. But I found those same people are extraordinary people about trying to get them into the community outside of those contexts. So like being very clear, I guess, with like what the welcome expectations, if you want to come play, now's the best time to come do it. That's like been helpful within our scene for being able to get new people on. And we get like 25 people out here on Monday night, league night.
I normally do watch it whenever you guys do stream. I'll be in chat, just lurking, not really saying anything.
Sure, you're one of the 20 people who are watching us at any given time.
Usually.
Yeah, good stuff. I'm glad that we still have supporters from the outside.
There's still people that very much enjoy the game and love watching competition, matches going on. So, yeah.
I was kind of hoping that zombies would also make it so that people would be able to practice some tech in between now and during COVID times.
Oh, is that the Blood Queen?
Yeah, it's versus the Blood Queen. It's renamed to zombies.
Okay.
But the entire point of the game is that it's warrior mechanics and worker mechanics in a single player format.
Yeah, I still need to play that. I think it definitely would help as a warrior just to get it down. I'd say my only issue is I would need to have that specific button to practice. But, yeah, I think overall it's still good. How's the KQB scene doing?
So the KQB scene is it's shrinking at this point, but we've had a couple of really big. There was a really big update that happened recently. An 8th map has been released. It is a map that is very much catered towards the existing Killer Queen Black community.
Okay.
It's a highly skill testing map for queens called Throne Room. It's set up which you have platforms that if I just draw this out with my fingers like this, and a little snail on top, and a huge drop down for where the snail gates are on the left and right. And what that means is the queen has to be able to do their dash dive combos through that middle section. Who controls that middle is very, very strong because of the fact that there's a gun gate in the middle and barriers directly above it. But so far that you can get out of iframes enough to be able to bump someone out who's trying to be able to come in. It's the only map that exists where that occurs. So it's a tech-heavy map in that way too, and berry throws, which are a thing in Killer Queen Black. You can throw berries into the holes. There's not a lot of really good, easy spots to be able to get those traditional throws in from for a few of the holes. So the berry, we run runs of how fast an individual person varies in. By far, that map has the longest run time so far. It's a new map, so that's kind of expected. But a lot of the maps can be brought down to, like, the record is like 27 seconds. The current record is around 40 for framerate. It's
4 seconds.
40.
Oh,
40 seconds. So about like 50% more time on the fastest people who are running that map.
Okay.
So the big thing is that patch introduced some issues with the clean hitboxes. The devs had already built a beta for us to be able to go and play and see how it feels. And that was happening during this tournament. So that should go and bring back the people who are like, hey, I don't want to play this game right now because the bump mechanics are a little bit weird right now.
Yeah.
So we're hoping that we'll go ahead and bring more people back in. This season for the B Game League, we went from, I think, 25 teams down to about 13 teams who are competing at the competitive level.
Okay.
So that shrunk as well because people really needed a break. Killer Team Black is an intense game, just like this one.
Yeah.
And when you're like, having only a month in the off season, it was intense on people enough to be like, okay, we need to back away from this for a while.
Yeah. It's I'd say Killer Queen Black is a very intense game of footsies.
Yes, it is. It feels a bit more like a fighting game than a MOBA, like I would classify this game as.
Yeah.
It has a lot of the same aspects of how the mechanics kind of work.
You know, you gotta have your spacing down so you can do the dive dad. You know.
Yeah, the biggest thing about that is that queens are vulnerable anywhere in Killer Queen Black. You cannot just hold up at the top and the queen is basically invincible. Aside from like 2 people coming into attack, a single warrior can always kill a queen in that position. And there's no place like on Dust Map where a queen just hang out, go back against the wall, and they can't be killed.
Yeah. I will say there was some maps way before like Split Juniper. They had walls in the hive, so that's one of the spots. And I'd say I liked it better in that way instead of having that wrap there, just because it, I don't know, it's just, I'm not a fan of it. But, yeah.
I think they're getting the cab to a better state over here on the main cab 1. They're still having to go and bring things down. Let's go ahead and see if they got some tests working.
So what was the issue over here?
So the problem was when midway through set 5, Pierre just kind of like raised his hands as they were about relatively even between things, and you could see his character's kind of like twitching. So there's a little bit of like knockback, like wiring there, where it's going to go ahead and still have some pulses. It was bad enough that they froze the match. They're going to go and reset on this for sallaD versus Bojangles clan.
Are they resetting the round or all of the sets?
Just this map. Okay. So the rest of the set was considered to be fine. I think they started to notice it in set 5.
Okay. And so what's the score so far then?
So for this team, it is 2-2. This is set 5. This happened during the deciding match.
And who was making the comeback?
From what I was seeing, it was about even. Sail was about, it was on left side, so Blue had some sail control. Gold had a little bit of a military lead. They had just gotten someone back up in the gate when the flickering started to occur.
Okay.
Queen lives were even. No queen lives had been taken yet. So it's, it was relatively early in set 5. Didn't really call a winner yet.
So has it been one match, one side, and then the other match, the other side, or who's been winning the rounds?
Oh, I see. So that 1-2 on the other side, and then 1 up again. So it's actually been a little bit of a comeback. I think that is, I think it was Wudang Clan that got the set 4.
Okay, so this is going to be interesting since, like,
Absolutely.
any momentum that had been going for either side is just like, no.
It's
So,
basically been evened out.
I think we should go back to the screen. There we go.
All right, let's go ahead and check the stream. Okay, there we are. We have Snap going giving us some of the brackets over here. A little bit of testing. Getting people back in. We're gonna go test out the controls like this here. Yep.
Yeah, they're all checking right now. Are they gonna just replay straight from it?
They're going to replay set 5. So we're going to probably have to, we're having a thumbs up here from Dan, so I think they're going to be getting started very soon.
Both TOing and well, he's not TOing, but
So I wonder if they're going to okay, they're saying go from their previous position. So they froze the map, and they're back to it before. And we're not going to have to reset everything on the map. So we're just going. This is it. So we have the thing to be able to watch over here.
back to that. Okay.
There we go.
there we
Now we're up.
Yeah. It's definitely hard commentating while watching from the
Yeah, like, especially when it's being covered partially by the Killer Queen machine itself. But we have right now 3 warriors up for the gold side, 2 up for for the blue side. Gold has 2 warriors to be able to go and push things out. Snail was brought back a little bit by gold, directly in the middle. So like it's all a fight for the left side now. Yep. It's all a fight for the left side right now, trying to be able to find a way to go and control as Snail would exit for blue.
Yeah, right now Blue's the only one pushing objective right now, pushing Snail, Gold taking it over. And, this is like the meta strat so far is all, 3 military, 1 Snail pushing it. And right now...
Ooh, drop in from Matt, getting a 4th kill.
Yeah. Nice kill. Gold feeding, or it's right and Snail, pushing it back. Ooh, nice kill there by Alex. And getting his warriors back up. Nice denial there.
One thing we should be watching is that I'm not seeing that the queen kill got registered in the stats for whatever reason. So you can see that there's not a little cross mark on the queen.
That was a nice pinch in the tunnel, clearing out a blue warrior.
Blue Queen's in a really bad spot here, trying to kind of form around them, and they still have 2 warriors coming in from the left and right side. Ends up finding a way to be able to kill one of them as the gold Snail emerged a little bit from the tunnel.
Yeah.
Despite their position a little bit earlier, Gold's recovering quite strongly.
Yeah, once that Snail gets out of the tunnel for either side, they'll be in a better spot. Just because it's easier to clear the Snail in the tunnel. Ooh. Yeah, nice, letting his warrior get out of the tunnel. And Blue got all their warriors back up, and so now it's just trying to get a hold of Snail.
Not only that, Blue did a good job of getting Blue's Queen an escape if they were once again stuck kind of pinned against that right gate.
Yeah, I've noticed that, the Queens have been a little bit more passive this round, just tagging gates, not really trying to take any risks. Yeah.
Blue Queen is once again being pressured from multiple sides. Managed to find a way to get out in the middle on the blue gate, getting up another warrior. They need that. Snail's getting really close to the gate.
Yeah, Gold has just been pushing it, no problem.
Oh, bump out.
Yeah.
Great
Tried
play
to
there
go for a J, got scared and turned around last second.
The Skulls duel up in the top right. Get the bump over here. Is it going to be another kill for Tex on the right? No, Gold's in control. They take it out.
Yeah.
That Snail is very strongly in Gold right now. It's up on Maddie to go and find a way to get out of this thing. Gliding along the top. Drop in. This is the dump down.
He's got it. All right.
All right, if they can pull out the Snail net, it's fine. But the Queen is on the other side, pushing on the other side. Double kill.
Blue Queen is in such a bad position. There's no gates, no warriors can get up to help him. Snail's basically in the net.
Oh, that's it. The sweep for Gold abs.
That's it.
Almost family portrait coming in for the Gold side. What a win! Wu Dang Clan takes it. 3-2.
Hate to be in that position as a queen too. No gates, Snails almost in the net. It's just difficult.
Congratulations to Wu Dang Clan for the 3-2 win there. Let's go ahead and get that recorded.
I hate that it's inverted. They're losers or winners?
That is a losers match, I think. Yep, Wu Dang Clan to Stelos right there.
Oh.
Edit match. And 3-2 for Wu Dang Clan. All right, so that means that we are going to have.
What's the next match?
It might be either dope shit required versus abcDe, or it might be SFAF again against can't we all enjoy Bojangles. We'll let them get up here first. We'll make an announcement before we go and say which of these things is there. I'm noticing that the crowds in general are a little bit off right now, so people are taking a little bit break.
And I call him like I see him on Captain One, please.
Oh, there it is now. I was completely wrong. I call them like you see them versus
Also, we need a stream check to count one, please.
versus asynchronous floundering.
No
So
shit
match
required. And abcDe. I'm counting
You know how to
two,
change the name of
please.
the.
yes. Let me go ahead and start that up. Trying to click me on the hive mind thing here. All right,
Again,
there's
we
the
need a
names right there.
stream check on count one.
You call them.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we need to figure out which one.
If we go to the brackets, I think what they've been doing is that the one on the left side over here is blue, and then I call them like I see them, which would be the gold side.
Yeah, that's it.
So let's see, what was blue? Blue is
That's asynchronous floundering, I think. So that's up there.
I'll let you spell that out.
Versus I.
Column as yeah. Yeah.
All right. See
All
that?
right, scroll down.
And chat labs. I'm counting three.
Save it.
Yep.
Do that and chat labs. I'm counting three.
Go and check the stream. There we go. Okay.
This is
Mel and I
really
are
an interesting match.
preparing for this game.
All right, sounds good. All right, we're signing off here. Elise, come on in. All right, go ahead.
Both of you?
Yeah,
Okay,
both.
cool.
I might need to leave for like a little minute, so
Yeah.
if I have to bail, I'll
Yeah.
look for someone. Is this your Red Bull? Okay.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome. You have Elise and Mel taking over for commentary for Asynchronous Floundering versus I Call 'em Like I See 'em. So we'll start with the blue side from left to right on stripes. We have Wazy, who's going to be primarily running objective. We have Sarah on blue abs, Woody on blue queen, Dan on blue skulls, and then we have John Mark on blue checkers. For gold side, left to right, we have Nick on gold stripes, Amandra on gold abs, Tyler gold queen, Nick Davis on gold skulls, and then Ian on gold checkers.
The robe man himself.
Yes, Mr. Robe. I don't know if you can see it in the camera. You can, actually. It's a beautiful robe. We love it. We do have Tyler who's going down in early death on this dust map. Pretty good warrior formations, though, for I Call 'em Like I See 'em. Trying to push that snail a little bit, too. We do have Dan Barron is up on blue skulls. We have John Mark up on blue checkers, so starting to get this the game rolling a little bit.
And I love how both teams, like, they both have such strong warrior team comps. Like, they're just doing they're not even worried about variants, really. They might flex later, but they're just, like, really leaning in, kind of not afraid to go full mill, and just, like, really support the snail. So, yeah, look for a lot of that in this matchup.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you look across these teams, we have some of the all-time warrior greats, as you said before. Amandra, Sarah, Dan, John Mark, Nick, Nikki, some really, really, really incredible warriors. So we're going to be looking for some really nice team fights here.
A lot of really scary speed warriors that
Yes.
can pull off dummy thick tech like it's not a big deal at all.
So true. I am definitely glad that I am not playing against these teams right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just sweaty just from playing in losers. Like, I'm good.
We do have snails making a little bit of progress for I Call 'em Like I See 'em. We do have Wazy is going to be riding back that snail a little bit. Great teamwork there from Woody and his warriors to be able to take down that gold snail escort. And Tyler is looking to rebuild his team back up. Oh, look at that wily tech. Let's go, Tyler.
Ooh, Tyler in a bad way.
Yeah.
Gets pinched between Woody and Sarah.
Yeah, great pinch there from Sarah. Sarah, obviously, one of the best warriors of all time. Woody coming out strong, though, getting that kill on Tyler. It's okay, though. I Call 'em Like I See 'em's going to shake it off. They're going to be looking to come out hot this next map, which they will choose.
And this is still winners, yeah?
Yes, we are in, I believe, winners semi.
Something like that.
Let me check on my nice little.
Dummy thick warriors
Yeah.
is absolutely right.
Yes, we are in winner semifinals. So in winner semifinals right now, undefeated is
Undefeated?
Asynchronous Floundering, like you see them. On Cab 2 right now. If you want to tune in, got a little Twitch multi-link maybe. Dope Shit Required versus abcDe. So that's going to be Dylan Lee versus Dan Beckman's team.
Hot tips from the chat on not dying.
I like it.
I don't know.
Blue Abs, it seems like you've like maybe played this game a little bit. Some good advice.
But sometimes dying is like, you gotta risk it. You
Yeah.
gotta risk it. And I will say, I think, especially Tyler coming from Phoenix, one of the more spicy queens, like fun queens to watch.
Yeah,
Just
totally.
like take a lot of fights.
It is really interesting. We are going to see a little bit of difference, I think, between these two teams. I think Blue with Woody and obviously New York and Chicago Warriors is going to be very structured, regimented. They definitely have some flow
Oh,
charts.
great push though by Tyler,
Yeah.
catching Woody, not holding that ceiling, just to the right of middle.
Yeah, but then also on, I call him like I see him, you got a lot of really great Portland Warriors. Tyler obviously is a spicy queen, so it's going to be fun to see the two different styles play out against each other.
Yeah, and also worth noting, Nick and Amanda, two really great, just like all-around players out of Portland, have been practicing a lot. So not
Yeah.
only are you going to be both of them looking for stinches with Tyler, but also stinches with one another.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing.
Definitely. Nick Higgins on gold to stripes is one of my absolute favorite players to watch. He does this little like shimmy tech as he flies around the map. You'll watch him. He'll be just, especially when he's speed, he'll just be like shimmying everywhere.
Doing wild stuff. I don't know why I'm looking at the big thing when this is here.
You,
but
I mean, you can do
feels
it all.
good.
It's
Just like,
fine. Right now we do have Woody is down one egg. Snail's looking really good. Ian is doing an incredible job pushing it with the Nick Davis escort, so making some moves. They're looking to pinch out Woody right now. A little bit of a ride back coming in from Wazy on blue stripes. But Tyler's in a little bit of a bad spot in between.
a lot of blue milk.
Yeah, in
A lot of very
between,
scary blue
in
milk.
between both Woody and Dan Barron. That is a place I would not want to be between ever. They're both scary as hell.
Yeah, Tyler kind of prioritizing get Amanda's speed back up, see if they can get her up, maybe left.
Yeah, they're okay. They do get her up. Amanda is definitely one of those players that you're going to prioritize to get up because she is so dominant at this game, especially when she has speed. I mean, they're looking for a pin. Oh, so close. And Woody gets the shuffle instead. Very close from my call, like I see him. I like what I'm seeing from them, though.
Yeah. Tyler doing some spicy iframe stuff. Needs to bail out. Probably get left.
Yeah. Also, a little bit of fun information. We have Nick Davis, who is on gold goals. Plays with Woody a lot, so he's playing against his queen. I wonder if he's going to be able to.
Oh my god, I do not know how Tyler just avoided that kill.
Yeah.
That was wild.
I believe
but
that's John Mark on.
Very fun.
Yeah. What a bump from John Mark. Woody capping the ledge. Asynchronous Floundering is up 2-0. And I want to check. I know we're going to switch to. I feel like we should switch to best of 5 at some point. I'm not 100% sure.
You mean best of 7?
That's going to be.
Best of 7. It's been best of 5.
Oh yeah, it's been best of 5. We'll switch to best of 5.
Is it best of 7 yet?
Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out.
I don't know. I'm not in. I don't TO for that reason.
I'm supposed
or
to be
captain
I'm
teams.
supposed
I'm
to
like,
be TOing, so I should know. It's fine. In the chat, shout outs to Nick Davis' snail guarding. I know Nick Davis' snail guarding is beautiful. I think he might be one of the best snail escorts on Duck. I love watching him on the map. Tyler with the run through. Love to see it. Strong start. I call him like I see him. This might be what the momentum that they need to
swing it back.
Yeah,
I want to see a
absolutely.
game 5. I always want game 5.
We want a game 5 always. I call him like I see him is getting a good amount of speed. They have some drones up with it. We are going to see the Nick Higgins speed warrior up. It's a bit of a game changer. Currently the only one on the map.
Again, all snail all day on these heavy military teams. Not even looking at them a little bit.
And we do have Tyler is able to rebuild both Amanda and Nick Davis up. Really good stuff from Tyler there. And in the meantime, Ian has pushed back this snail almost to the rope. I definitely am. I'm feeling like this is looking pretty good for I call him like I see him at the moment.
Yeah, they need some.
Oh wow, Nick Higgins, beautiful Nick Higgins coming in, tapping that ledge, getting that warrior down, protecting his queen's back. You love to see it.
I'm just in like observation reaction mode right now. I'm sorry, I'm not very. I'm just like,
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Everything's so fast.
We do have 2 warriors up for blue team right now, 3 up for gold. Woody's looking to do a little shuffling on this ledge. Also, another one of my favorite warriors to watch on night is Dan Barron on Blue Skulls is so good at kind of coming through this raft. He's always looking to kind of like clip the queen around that center platform.
Tyler really needs to reform though right now, trying to
Yeah.
rally left, but also all of the one blue drone that they have down, looking for the beans.
Woody being a little bit of a bingo bongo boy, choosing to scrub the gate
The
himself.
technical term.
Woody is the 1000% a bingo bongo boy. There is no one in this game that's more of a bingo
Tyler
bongo.
needs to bail.
What a buffer! Higgins, though, almost saves his queen. However, Sarah and Woody are able to pull off that pinch.
I think Tyler wasn't expecting to hit that stick, so he just stopped moving for a second.
Yeah.
Honestly, it didn't like.
We do.
With
Wow.
the berry situation, though, Woody is on last. Tyler has the egg advantage.
Yeah, and we do have a mantra up. Gold Skulls did a really good job there, kind of hanging out around Tyler, giving him a little bit of breathing room. Just what Tyler wants as he's trying to rebuild his team.
I also just want to say 1 second that this is really impressive showing by a column like I see. As far as I know, Phoenix hasn't had any really consistent cab access
Yeah.
for much of pandemic. So Tyler is a queen that's had to really just rely on team synergy and, you know, refresh his attack versus Woody, who's, as far as I know, been grinding it out in Chicago for a minute now. So this is like a very impressive showing by a column I see him. But this is that like
Incredible! Wow, just the plays from Sarah and Dan Barron as inside warriors. Absolutely beautiful the way they're working with Woody.
I think that was the second map that ended with Sarah and Woody just working really well together.
Yeah, and you love to see this synergy. You've never seen Sarah or Woody play together before. Obviously, Sarah is one of the best warriors in the game. They are from New York, have made multiple national championship appearances. Woody himself taking the gold last year, but they've never played together. To see that chemistry that they have, even though this is their first tournament, is kind of special to observe. I really like it. It's fun.
And like, you know, tough loss never feels good going 0-3, but you know, columns just in losers bracket now. They're still in this. So
Yep. So they are doing pretty well. They are going to be. Let's look up really quick and see who we're going to get them against next. Let's see. M is going to play. They're going to be playing in losers quarterfinals.
so they have a bit of a break.
Yeah, a little bit of the way out, but it will be some form of SFAF. Can we all enjoy Bojangles, Who Dat, Chad Lads, or it'll be one of those 4 teams.
All right.
So
So they have a little bit of a breather. They can chill out for a little bit. Hopefully not chill out too much because you don't want to get cold, but
yeah. It does look like we are probably going to be getting a dope shit required versus abcDe.
do you know if there's are there teams playing on other cabs right now?
There are. So
Fuck.
I believe that we have 5 cabs at the venue right now, which is a lot of cabs for Killer Queens. Incredible. We're so stoked to have all of these cabs here in San Francisco.
I see my team, so it's just like, am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
No, you'll hear it on the microphone. They'll come get you. It's all good. It's all good. So we do have people playing on cab 2, cab 3, I believe cab 4. I think we may have shut down cab 5 for the tournament for now, but got lots of people playing. All right, and this is going to be another heavyweight matchup. If these are the teams that are going to end up playing on this cab, looks like they're trying to figure out some cab stuff right now.
Yeah, we got abcDe on gold and dope shit required on blue.
Yes.
Dylan Lee, who has come in 3rd place, I think, like 2 or 3 years, looking to break the curse.
I believe in him. I think he can do it. He's been looking.
This be the year.
He's been looking pretty spicy, as Dylan Lee normally does, but also pretty sharp at the same time. It's always fun to watch him play in his games.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get super spicy Wiley team on blue versus New York. Very structured, very technical, very precise on gold. We do have Prashant though, who can be a little spicy himself. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah.
I know how to do that.
I know how to do it.
Help me.
Hi, my name's Lisa. I'm running the San Francisco tournament. We will figure it out. Okay. On blue, we are going to have a dope shit required versus... gotta do the
The caps are important.
Yep, yeah, abcDe. No, I gotta give some love and some shout out to my baby girl D on gold checkers. She's gonna be absolutely dominating this set. I already am gonna call it. I feel it. It's gonna happen. All right, should be ready to go.
Beautiful. Yeah, she right.
We might need to get.
Can I get anybody?
Okay, we're good.
Game plan on tap 4, please.
So starting off this game, we're going to see pretty traditional offense from both teams. We do have Melly on blue stripes is going to be running sail. We'll run through really quickly while we're still in this open. Teams, so on blue we have Melly blue stripes, we have Matt on blue abs, Dylan Lee on blue queen, Christina on blue skulls, Esparza on blue checkers. For New York we have Wyatt on gold stripes, Brian on gold abs, Sam gold queen, Prashant gold skulls, and then D is going to be gold checkers.
I'm so glad I'm casting with you because I'm always like, I know people's names, but then like when I have to recall them quickly without like Facebook or like a tool, I'm like,
I have a really oddly photographic memory. If I can like see a name on a team sheet, I can remember it. So that's what I'm here for.
Dylan does lose one egg, I think, around left gate, and it's gonna have to recover. But this New York team is just not letting him get a chance to get that mill presence back up.
Beautiful, Prashant getting that final kill. I love the chef's kiss from D. I don't know if anyone caught that on gold to players cam. That was beautiful. So
Prashant getting 2 of those queen kills.
yeah, and it's Wyatt coming in
Brutal.
with 6 kills, 3 military kills, looking pretty good for him. Also, B-Wong with the most warrior uptime, looking pretty dominant for gold out the get-go, I'd say. We need more dope shit stat, absolutely.
Agreed.
Right now, gold team is saying dope shit deleted. We don't want that. We want more dope shit.
Again, I don't know, just both of these teams so strong. I'd be really surprised if we saw berries unless it was like a lockout get creative situation. Like, people are just probably going to be fighting around snails, surprise, surprise. There's like some opportunistic berries happening a little bit.
Yeah. It does look like we have pretty equal warrior formations between both teams. As soon as I say that, gold takes down all but one of blue's warriors. I like Esparza's doing some like mantis stuff around the snail. Looking pretty baby. I'm here for it. I love like spicy vanilla warrior. Oh, great stuff there from Esparza. That's what I'm talking about. He's doing this like loop-de-loop, dope shit, as we would say, is able to form up Christina on speed, which is going to be a huge changer for the blue team.
And Abdu finally gets up speed mid, which is probably going to be a little bit of a momentum shift for dope shit.
Yeah, definitely. We do have right now 3 warriors up for gold. They are a lot of speed though. They were able to form a lot. D is pushing that snail, getting some progress. What a great pinch there from both Matt, Abdu, and Christina to take down a gold warrior. But Prashant pops one of the warriors right back. So
Yeah, gold is just like, regardless of if they're fortressing or not, are just taking these really smart fights around snail and making it really hard for blue to move that snail back.
I'm not sure if this is a hot take or not, but I don't know if there's anybody in Killer Queen right now who can run Night Snail more coordinated than New York. They're just so good at pushing the snail, having their warriors always where they need to be. It's hard to stop. It's very hard to stop. But we're going to see Dylan is taking a little bit of space, moving around the map. He does have egg advantages, which means we're going to see some dope shit, probably. You know he's going to take some spicy plays. He's going to use those eggs as resources once that snail gets him a little closer. And typically he comes from top when he makes some big moves.
He does some dope shit. Oh, blue getting a second warrior up mid, but big exchanges around snail.
That snail is chugging. D does have it to the waterfall, so it's almost nearing that scary closeout range. Sam is doing a great job of just kind of controlling this middle area, tagging the gates.
I just want to say Abdu's riding snail right now. This is a moment. Clip it for yourself. Put it in your highlights. It's happening.
I love it. Matt Abdu, true team player, riding that snail. We love a man who flexes and gets on that snail. Absolutely. Round of applause.
Love a good flex. Love a good flex.
This sale's getting really scary, though. I have to say, Wyatt, as Gold Stripes, is doing such a good job of kind of helping Dee out, making sure that she has the resources she needs. One above from Dee, though, takes down a blue warrior. Wyatt is so close to helping an engine right now.
As far as us having to do some really spicy, just like really tight maneuvers around that ledge to try and get Melly out away from that net, and it's working. Yeah, but this is just like, I feel like there's also some loose berries, so like there's some like sour berry potential that's happening, but Snail's back in their possession, and Blue only has one right now. Let's see if Speed Abdu and Dylan can get there, and they do.
Great teamwork, and Dylan Lee takes out 2 warriors.
Hitting his
Wyatt, Wyatt once again, only warrior up for New York. Wyatt is one of the best vanilla warriors of all time, so great stuff there. Oh man, I love watching Dylan.
Blue is wiped though. Dylan's gonna have to do some jumps.
Some dope shit from Dylan Lee. Let's go. But no warrior gates though for Blue, so this is gonna be hard. Dee is being so persistent with the snail that Dylan kind of has to babysit it, which means that he can't really leave to get a gate, and especially the way that
he's getting left though.
Yeah, but the way that Sam and I believe Bewong are kind of like calling the snail is gonna make it really hard to actually build someone. He does get Christina up though.
Oh my god, some hero shit needs to happen. Hero shit needs to happen.
He's doing some dope shit.
Oh, big
However,
pick though.
Yeah,
big
Prashant gets that kill. Wow.
And Blue is white. Snail is in the net.
Yes, and what a great night map from New York. Dylan played very, very well though. Super impressed with his ability to kind of just get in there when Snail was like on the doorstop so many times.
And Dylan getting 2 of those queen kills, going 11-1, putting up big numbers, but the New York Snail Fortress is just, she's too thick.
Yeah,
she's too fast.
Man, look at this. Right now we're just seeing the Wyatt Awards, what we're seeing from stats. Shout out to Abby from Baltimore for making Hive Mind. Really beautiful, really nice integration. Definitely makes stream teching a little bit easier. Love seeing all these stats up here.
So nice. Yeah, less buttons to click.
We got Wyatt going, I think, like 15-5. The numbers are a little small for me to see, but 15-5 is pretty dang good. Also, Prashant going 13-4. Some big numbers. It looks like New York is just kind of getting military up early. They're holding on to their lives. I think they're able to pump out a little bit more speed. You're good.
Hey, Lex.
We might be losing a Mel. Mel is still in the tournament, so she might have to leave.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not like
it's all good.
Ignoring my responsibilities.
We are going to see on another tab, we're going to see a pretty dope matchup between Huda and ChadLad. So that's going to be, I believe, Dre versus Cesar. Be a fun little matchup to watch.
Yeah, both teams and losers right now on the other stream. Might be a pretty, I don't know, something tells me it's going to be a spicy situation. So check it out if you like KQA lore or whatever, I don't know.
Matt do looking for a queen kill on Sam there, gets pretty close, does not get it. Man, I just like Dylan Lee's tech is just so much fun to watch. He's like fearless. He goes for stuff because he just knows that like his tech is good enough and he's going to be able to stick and pull it off. He's one of my favorite queens to watch. Great teamwork there from Esparza and Dylan to take down the gold snail guard. Wow, Esparza's just like mantising everyone. He's getting some really nice kills on these
this is
gold warriors.
And this is set or match life for Dope Shit Required in winners bracket right now. So they are. This is winners still, right?
Yes. Yeah, we're still winners.
They're really trying to pull this back.
Yeah.
And they're focusing a lot on the snail.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to see Lou get kind of the objective push on the start. We have not seen that in the previous 2 games, so watching Melly be able to do her thing is really sweet. Loving to see that right now.
See if Matt Abdu tries to go for the push it and doesn't.
Checking out the chat, seeing what's going on. I think ChadLads may have moved cabs. We have some cabs with streams right now, some without. So I think we're trying to prioritize making sure that we can get enough games on the cast for all of you viewers to watch. Wow, great stuff there from Christina, taking down a warrior. Oh man, Christina is just popping off right now, killing a lot of the New York Warriors. They are able to rebuild, so they are back to 2. But man, she's doing work as last warrior. Oh, So Dylan Lee taking down that snail, making some room for Melly too.
Also, I believe Chad's versus Who Dat is on Cab 2. I think they might have switched cabs, so if you're looking for a stream to watch, it's Cab 2 now.
Yes. We did just see Sam come through, take out both Dylan and Christina with the run through. So looking pretty nice, and that is going to be it. abcDe is going to take the set over Dope Shit Required. Dope Shit Required is still going to be moving on pretty far in the losers bracket, so you'll see them back in a little bit. We will end up seeing abcDe versus Asynchronous Floundering in winners finals. So we've got Matt saying never been pinched as a drone before in the background, so love to hear it. All right, so we'll let you know which matchup we're going to have next on this main stream. But in the meantime, you can check out, I believe, KQSF 2 for sallaD versus Who Dat, which will be starting soon. Mel should be up soon. Who are you playing? I guess. Do you know? We'll find out.
I should know, but I don't.
Schedule. Mel's team came through wildcard yesterday.
Very stressful.
Did you end up getting second in wildcard?
We ended up getting second, yeah.
And you're making a run now.
Yeah.
So we like to see it.
Cab 2, please. I mean, Cab 1. So sorry.
Who?
Cab 1. My apologies.
Morbius is going to end up fighting Antibodied versus Wu Dang Clan.
Yeah, the winner of that. Oh, I did know that. Yeah. I should probably go to the bathroom and prepare for that mentally, but
It's fine.
do you want me to find a? I saw. No, let's find one. Okay.
That's my request. Yeah. All right, we have the lovely, the one and only, the beautiful and dominating Andy.
And I'm gonna play the winner of these two teams. So
Yeah, so you're gonna watch, get some intel.
yeah, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then probably panic, and then I'll cycle back. So thanks for the stream, everyone.
Also, this is D-Ray's. Oh yeah. And we are gonna see a San Francisco team is going to be playing. So Andy's gonna have some really nice intel about that. Versus Antibodied, which is the Seattle team, who we saw earlier on the stream. They've been playing really, really well. We have some San Francisco Seattle super team. Yes. Toshi's been absolutely crushing it lately. So I am going to update the stream names really quickly. And then we will get going. Okay, we got Antibodied versus, is it not Wu Clan? Is that the name? Wu Dang Clan. Okay.
Okay, so on the Seattle team, from left to right, we have Rachel, we have Chris K, who actually used to live in San Francisco, and he just moved to Seattle. We have Toshi, Queen, Kevin Martell, famous Kevin,
Yes.
he's nuts.
Yeah.
And then Scott from San Francisco, who is also another recent transplant to Seattle, and he's one of the best speed warriors in San Francisco.
Definitely. And then tell us a little bit about the San Francisco team.
So on the far right, we have Pierre, who's a legendary queen. He placed at the last tournament that I went to before COVID and
Yeah.
the pandemic. And then we have Derek with Katsu, his dog, on Skulls. And then we have Matt Wu, he's a new queen, he's a little wonderkin. We have Dan Shup, you know him, you love him. And then Kelly on the far left, she's also a spicy speed warrior.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting very spicy plays from everybody.
Now, will this Wu Dang Clan, will they be running the patented San Francisco full flex?
I hope so.
Okay. I think we are going to see Rachel's going to be a little bit more of a dedicated objective runner, pushing a lot of snail. Obviously, her warrior is great as well, but Seattle's going to be running the more, I think, regimented, traditional meta that we're used to. But San Francisco's been, in the past few years, trying to spice things up, pushing a lot of speed, flexing. Everybody's, kind of rotating onto the snail. We're seeing that right now. We're seeing a lot of speed coming out for San Francisco on gold. Toshi is looking to maybe get a little pinch, but yeah, great positioning there from Derek on both skulls to make sure that does not happen.
So gold kind of has control of the snail right now. They can just like hold this line.
And the snail is pushing though. It's really moving for San Francisco. You can see Rachel's doing a little bit of moving, trying to free up, but Toshi is going down 1 life.
Yeah, Pierre just kind of like contested his J and got it.
Yeah, you gotta check those J's sometimes.
Yeah.
You gotta check those J's.
It was a fast J.
Yeah. Even against queens like Toshi, you know, Toshi's so incredible, has incredible tech, but sometimes you just slip up.
We do. Gold is down to last.
Yeah, and Seattle is pushing that snail back a little bit out of that danger zone. Great pop there from Toshi. Scott helping set up that pinch.
They do have speed drones. Derek is staying alive. They can rebuild.
Yeah. We are going to see Kevin is going to probably get Speed Warrior on middle. That's going to be a little bit of a game changer, I think, for this Seattle team.
It's spooky.
Yeah, his Speed Warriors absolutely disgusting. Wow, though.
We cursed him.
I did, but what a play from Gold Abs. Incredible. Getting that shuffle kill, taking out 2 Warriors. Kevin's maybe putting himself in vanilla gel after that one.
Vanilla gel.
That's the first time. I said myself vanilla gel all the time.
Yeah, I don't really deserve speed any of the time.
You say that, and then you get some gnarly kills throughout this tournament with Speed. I've seen you get some rising kills on Queen. They're diving in on you. They're playing incredible.
Okay, Gold has control of the snail again, and gate control. So let's see if they can get trips down. And then, so that's Scott there as last warrior. Wow, what a beautiful, like, snail recovery right there.
Yeah. Toshi's doing such a good job of, like, slowly taking out these Gold Warriors. He is going to be able to rebuild Kevin on speed. Scott adds a vanilla. Checkers has been holding down the snail area, too. So looking pretty good for Antibodied.
Yeah, it is looking good.
But I do think that Matt is doing a really good job of prioritizing speed gates, and I think that he's been able to rebuild a lot of his warriors with speed, which I think is helping Wu Bing plan a ton.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Pierre was thinking about going in there. Thinking about that lazy J. You can tell he's a queen main.
Oh yeah. He's always like somehow got a column on the queen as well.
Yeah. It's great to see Pierre playing. I don't think he's been playing in San Francisco as much recently. Living his best true life. So it's great to see him in this tournament.
I'm so glad.
San Francisco staple. The snail is still kind of hanging out towards Gold's side. Rachel is trying to push it back, but it feels like we always have...
Beautiful answer from Dan and Derek.
Wow. It feels like we just have so many Gold Warriors coming in and out of the right side of the map, and so Blue hasn't been able to make any meaningful pullback progress.
Scott just broke into this little fortress, as he does.
One thing I love about watching Scott is obviously a tried and true speed warrior. He is incredible, but he's also not afraid to go vanilla when his team needs it, and he's still able to effective, and he kind of changes his play style a little bit.
Totally.
And I really like watching warriors like that. Like, he doesn't have to have speed to be effective. Wow, look at this play from Gold Skull, putting a lot of pressure on Toshi.
Oh my god, Kevin's looking for it.
But in the meantime, Rachel has been able to pull back this snail. It's nearing the tunnel, which is really good for Antibodies.
The game is still pretty tight. I feel like the queens are just continuously cycling around trying to tag gates after each other, but no one like really has control yet.
Oh, I love what Toshi did there. Toshi dove down just to kind of put his body there to protect Scott to get up speed, just to make sure that he wasn't going to get scrubbed by the enemy warriors in the gate. Really nice from Toshi.
Man, I think this game's going to go to Famine.
I think so too. Queens are playing incredibly safe. I say that Toshi is
Pierre.
the most like commentators curses right now. And that snail is moving. Playing. Wow. San Francisco taking
They just like turned it up right when they noticed the game needed some extra
They
space.
did.
That was great.
Pierre's been popping off.
Yeah, he is. It's so great to have, like, I mean, honestly, a few queens on your team. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if Matt has queened a tournament team before. This might be his first
No, it's his second time because he went to Cactus Clash right before the pandemic and I think got top 5 his first time queening a tournament.
Yeah.
He knocked out with his team, very similar to this team setup. I want to say Kendra was on it too. And Derek. I think they were both on it. But they knocked out the #1 seed from Cactus Clash. Who was it? Was an upset. I think it was Walshy, Helen.
Yeah.
I forget who else was on the team, but it was like a star-studded cast. Who just like came to play.
All right, let's see what we're doing with Matt.
So even though he's relatively green for KQ terms, he is very experienced.
Yes.
Oh,
Kelly looking for an answer. I love it.
Oh, Kelly, my bad. Sorry, Kelly.
I love Kelly's warrior.
I know.
Really good like evasion here. Puts you in the
Yeah, great
just
pinch
got
from,
control.
yeah, great pinch from the Seattle team there, taking down Kelly.
Nice job.
What
That's a
sticks
great
from
stick.
him? Oh my gosh.
Wow. And a J, a wrap J.
Yeah, he really needs to get someone up though.
Yeah.
He is popping off right now and clearing out. Rachel has been doing such a good job of pushing that snail.
Wow. Wow, Rachel getting some bumps too on the people trying to kill her.
Yeah. And this Wu-Tang clan yesterday in pools had a really good run. They took some maps off of Asynchronous Floundering, Chad Lads. They're definitely come into play today. And look at this fortress they have set up around Toshi. Toshi's wiped, no warriors. The snail is pulled back onto the road.
Oh goodness.
Toshi!
Wow, he just got out of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, everyone is thirsty. Everyone wants that pincer.
Yeah.
They're like piranhas.
But Toshi seems kind of unfazed. I feel like he's one of those queens where, like, you start surrounding him, he's just as relaxed and calm as ever, and he's gonna slowly pick off his warriors if you start getting too thirsty going for those kills. Look at this tech from Toshi, wow, I love it. But I also love how patient Matt has been. He's always following Toshi to the gate. His warriors are wrapping on the other side. Teamwork from Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah, great vertical.
Yeah.
There. Okay, so this might be tournament game.
It could be for Antibodied. So they're gonna be looking to turn it up. I wonder what maps they're gonna pick. What do you think they've been looking strongest on?
I don't know. I kind of think they might pick Doves, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I believe in their ability to run it back.
Yeah, I think they were also, until they got cleared on this night map, they were looking pretty dominant.
They were looking dominant.
And Toshi looked pretty comfortable.
Oh,
Pod racers, are you still in Iceland? Is that why you're joking about you wonder if there's a cab near you? Pod racers is perfect.
oh, cool.
We do indeed still do have a cab in Utah, so
Does he live in Iceland or is he?
I think he's on vacation.
Oh, no. Okay. So we have both queens, like, probably fighting for the snail. Look at that mid. It's got, like,
I know.
more than half of the players.
We do have Kevin is going to be getting up speed. We also are going to have Derek coming up speed as well. So both schools have speed warriors up right. Oh wow!
Oh my goodness. Toshi.
They are surrounding Toshi. They are these San Francisco Warriors are hungry. They want this win.
Yep. So are they Zodio Rodeo?
They are.
Oh my god.
They are. Yep. And it looks almost like Snail might have speed too. All four of them might have speed. It's moving pretty fast, I think.
Oh my god. What a smooth little J from Dan.
Yeah. Wow, but this snail is just moving. Kelly has this
going
like
low.
it's going. It's going. I know Toshi has the Warriors. I think I would like to see Toshi kind of stay a little bit higher on the map. Let his Warriors do their thing for a little bit.
It's honestly so hard to figure out how to like break into sections.
I mean, I guess if Queen is down there,
what a great pick.
yeah. If Matt is down there too, then Toshi does have to follow. Because only Queen can really contest Queen. But I I have a lot of faith in Scott and Kevin to be able to make some space for Rachel so that she can pull it back.
Yeah, look at them. Wow, great kill from Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott. They're working together really nicely.
They
Rounding
definitely
the
are.
queen.
And you can see Gold wants some speed gates, baby. Just saw some gold drones going. They're heading to the speed gates.
They're
want
so
the speed.
thirsty.
They're thirsty for it. They
Super
love
cute.
it. Yeah.
I mean, Snail is back at the flower patch. Both queens have 2 eggs. I think this one will go to Famine.
Well, definitely at least off Famine. I feel like it could. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Great tech there from that. Blue was able to catch Scott as he goes to try to get
Here it is.
on the ledge. Wow. Incredible.
Really well timed.
Yeah, San Francisco is moving now.
Okay, so Blue manages to get one out.
Oh, this is a bad spot for Toshi, though. He
Yeah.
does have an egg.
He has a warrior.
He can
get
burn
out.
the egg. It's okay.
Derek finishing.
Yeah.
Um,
Kevin, though,
Oh.
trying to get there, but Wu Dang Clan with that snail push. Wow. Yeah. Great job to Antibodied. Really solid game from them. Love seeing the Seattle team.
I'm excited to see more of them,
Yeah.
especially living in Portland. They're going to start having some multiple super teams.
Yeah. I love seeing San Francisco players right now giving each other a little bit of love on the cab. Former teammates played together. Spent a lot of league nights together, so I always love to see that. And I'm not sure which game we're going to get up on this cab next. I'm hoping to see, I would love to see winners finals with abcDe versus Asynchronous Floundering.
That's going to be hype.
Yeah, that would be
Some New York rivalry.
Andy's a longtime teammate of Sarah from Asynchronous Floundering. We played together a lot on Shash.
And partner of John Mark.
Yes.
Partner of John Mark, Synchronous Floundering. John Mark and I are playing the exact same role in this tournament.
Are you
we're
really?
the same character.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I feel like typically you don't normally, because I feel like you play a lot. You end up playing a lot of vanilla for Jess, and then but John Mark's Speed Warrior is just so dominating all the time that like
Yeah, John Mark's always
he's
getting up speed anyway.
normally he's your first warrior, so it is kind of wild that John Mark is third warrior on a team that like doesn't happen.
That's 2 stacked.
I know.
That should
I
be
know.
illegal.
It should. It definitely should.
But it's not.
It's okay. It's been fun watching both these teams play. I didn't get to catch any of their games in pools, so hoping to see them on this pad.
Yeah, too.
Yeah.
Be nice to see some of them.
Yeah. Then let's just give a little bit update on. We can look at the bracket and see where we're at. So in winners finals, we're gonna have Asynchronous Floundering versus abcDe. Andy on SFAF will end up playing the winner of either Huda or Chandlands, which I believe just finished. Oh, really? So Andy might unfortunately have to leave. Jess, who do you play next? You know? Who do you play next? Okay. So Chad Lads ended up winning, so they will face SFAF. So Chad Lads is
Cesar's team?
Cesar, Queen. You got Cesar, Queen, Josh B, Lev, Lex, and Garzone. Yeah, that'll be fun. Pray for me. You guys can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I totally believe in you. Jess's Queen has been popping off. And there are few things I love more in this game than watching Jess do her thing. Good luck.
Please, tab 1. That's up here. And tab 9, tab 1.
So, losers round 3, we are going to have SFAF versus Chatlads, which we just discussed. Warbees versus Wu Dang Clan. Everybody just saw Wu Dang Clan just play. So, Warbees is Rob Queen. We're going to have Walshy, Nathan Palmer, and then Miranda and Mel are going to be playing on that game. And then in losers quarterfinals, we are going to have I Call 'Em Like I See 'Em and Dope Shit Required. We'll still be having some games coming up. So a lot of good games left between all of these teams.
Yeah, commenting with you.
Perfect. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Just went over the bracket a little bit, what we're going to be looking to see. I'm hoping we're going to get on this cab Asynchronous Floundering versus abcDe. You probably have a little bit of intel among those players.
Tab 1?
Cab 1, yes. So
Yeah, they just called someone here, and my memory is bad enough that I can't remember.
it's okay. It's all good.
But some people will probably come to this cab and play some Killer Queen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
If it is those two teams, you will have played pretty closely with at least six of the 10.
That's probably true.
Five New York players on one team, Sarah on the other team. So
Indeed.
yeah.
Yeah, abcDe. You know, how do you pronounce it? Is it
I've been saying abcD just because I
think
love
it's-
D and
it's abcD.
I'm
Yeah.
sending it there. E doesn't need to be covered because D is the most important.
I mean, that's clearly true. Like, I was thinking, is it like an acronym kind of thing? You know, oh, there's like, there's an A and there's a B. No, there's not. There's not.
No.
No, there's just D.
Yeah.
D is the reason for the name. So,
We might actually, maybe we're going to end up seeing, I'm seeing some of the members of SFAF and sallaD approaching the cab, so maybe we're going to get that game.
I also see those people.
So that will be pretty sweet. Love seeing all these San Francisco players. Obviously, Josh B playing on sallaD is a San Francisco member, and then full SF on the other side. So super excited to see it.
We get Chad and SFAF from Cal Company.
How did your games go?
Our games are gonna be starting soon.
We did okay. We ended up, you know, mid losers, and then that bumped out,
Yeah.
you know. But
You
didn't get last.
You made it straight into double elimination, which is an accomplishment for this tournament.
I was also very glad for that. Yeah. And how about you?
My team was, so this is my first time queening, and I queened a team full of KQB players who do not play arcade. So going into it, our goal was we want to win one match. And then we did that, and then we were like,
yes, good.
now we want to win a set, and then we did that. And then our next goal was we want a true snail victory, and we did that. So we're very happy with
Felt
how
like you unlocked all
how it
the
went.
achievements.
We
basically.
did. So
awesome.
any achievement in KQA, they wanted family portrait next, and I wanted to help them get it, but it's a little harder.
It's a little harder, and
Takes a lot of synchronization.
the thing about a family portrait is, you know, if you're posing for a family portrait and then you just all fucking die.
Yeah,
then-
yeah, which would happen maybe to my brand new warriors who are playing.
This happened to us earlier. We were about to win a set, and like the snail was about to go in, and like everyone's crowded around the snail, like on night map.
Yeah,
In the basket, I was like, nobody get near that snail. This no, clear out the queen. Just like barking at people.
Oh, I'm going to update the titles really quick. We will get started soon.
Can I get more beans and unity fan on tab 2, please? More beans and unity fan on tab 2.
All right, sallaD versus SFAF. A lot of SF love between these teams. Super excited to see it. My plan to watch for this match is I've been watching Lex's tournament, and Lex on Blue Stripes has been playing super well.
Lex destroyed me. Lex's bounces are so
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Lex destroyed me earlier. I tried to. It's one of those things where you play against somebody and then you go up and then hug them after the match, and you're like, I love the way you destroyed me so well in that match. It's a strange form of love, you know.
Lex is one of those players that you don't want him pushing objective because his objective is so good. But you also don't want him up warrior because he's just gonna kill you. So it's like, what do you do with a player like that? Like, it's lose-lose when you play
Just
against
try to
him.
get them on your team, basically.
Yeah.
I can think of some other. Yeah, I feel like in my book, like Andy Labor is the same way.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Andy's
Yeah,
good at
Andy's a
everything.
good one.
I don't know.
It's
I'm
so
sure
true.
there are others. I don't mean to, you know.
No, there definitely are. Andy is like totally one of those players as well. Definitely.
Yeah.
I've never seen Rob Warrior, but I feel like he has a really strong queen, so like maybe it translates. Sam Weedle's another one. She's
Sam.
just like
So good.
she's absolutely dominating
Sam is so good.
objective and warrior.
It's just good. Yes, you don't want to be like the you don't want to be in charge of like.
Nick Davis too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh.
That's a good one. I'm gonna run through
Too much left to go around, please, yeah.
the team rosters really quickly. For sallaD on Blue Stripes, we're gonna have Lex, Lev on Blue Abs, Cesar is queening, Josh P is Blue Skulls, Garzone is Blue Checkers. For Gold on SFAF, we have Andy on Gold Stripes, Ryan on Gold Abs, Jess is queening, D-Ray Gold Skulls, and then Ryan is Blue Checkers.
just want to point out that Garzone is also wearing checkers.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen him play anything but checkers, to be honest. I know that he queened at camp, but other than that, just, I guess a checkers diehard fan.
Yeah, but what if, it must depend on the cab, right? Maybe he,
think
picks
he-
the inside. No, or he's
I think he's just like checkers or bust. He's gotta be.
gotta respect that.
Yeah.
You gotta respect the Garzone. He's got good shooters too. Anyway,
Look at this, Jess does go down one egg.
so
and-
they're wiped though.
yeah,
They're
Lex is
wiped,
pushing the
and-
snail too.
and
Really
Lex-
far.
Oh yes, look at the bounces. Oh, so good.
Oh,
So
just
good.
just going for that stick. A little bit of pressure with that snail going. That's okay though.
It's gonna be hard. So yeah, they're doing the Blue Warriors are doing double K control, and I imagine one person they don't have to sack actually because the sail is so close.
Oh, she's looking for that J. She's looking
Oh.
for it. Very close. Garzone is gonna get that final kill.
Garzone checks the J, and well, sometimes you gotta check the J. Apparently.
Yeah. Totally fine. SFAF warming up. They're gonna be coming in hot next game.
Very strong, very strong.
Yeah.
I've been watching like I think it's. So we were playing some casual stuff the other day, Thursday, and yeah, Justice Queening was just like Justice Queening was on point.
All right, moving on to Dust Map. So Jess, I've played on a team with Jess before, and her Dusk is absolutely disgusting.
I was just saying, telling the
Yeah.
audience of what 14,000 people? That can't be 14,000 people. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. It's probably like 20.
No, we have 14,000 people watching.
no,
This
oh
is
my
the
God.
greatest esports event in all of history.
Yeah. No, but just Queening was just like, oh, so good. It was so
Yeah.
good. We were playing the other day, Thursday.
See, look at this. SFAF have come back, and they have Cesar on last life. They're ready to go. The Warriors are storming. They're not a team that's going to get discouraged very easily.
So they're trying to run Snail, I guess. Snail's their OBJ. The Snail's not, but they're trying to weasel their way in there right now. So they're like very very strung up militarily, and then is it going to translate to the? Well, yeah. Cesar's on last.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, Jess. Ooh, spicy Jess.
Okay,
Yeah.
control now. Oh, they only have one where it's speed, but
Yeah. It is,
but the Snail is moving. Snail's moving.
It's Josh B though, and I feel like if you want to have one warrior up, Josh B is a really
Fair
good
enough.
warrior to have.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
and
my.
just like that, Josh takes the egg off of Jess.
You're just like reverse commentator's first job.
See, okay,
You like
yeah.
you like cast extra offense spell.
All day I've been doing the opposite, so I'm happy
Yeah.
to give Josh B a little bit of good luck. We do
Alright,
have,
get one up.
yeah, so but that snail is moving Brian. Brian also one of those people you don't want on objective, you don't want there. Pushing that snail.
Oh, love the boops. Love the boops for blue apps. Oh, the boop.
So good, so good. That's gonna be Lev on Blue Apps getting
much
that.
respect, much respect.
Yeah, but great work there
What about
from
boop? And then he comes up with speed war.
yeah, Brian and Jess doing some great following to pinch out some of these Blue Warriors.
Wow. Okay, so we got three up. So military advantage for blue now. Well, then they get another
Oh
one.
yeah.
But still. Oh wow.
D-Rick's doing a great job as speed on gold skulls, escorting his workers. Andy is going to be able to get into that speed gate. She's going to be looking to probably form if she can.
Oh, look at the snail play here. Snail play here with gold apps stuff, but all they gotta do is sit there and tap fast.
Yeah.
Oh, but now they die. So somebody.
Oh, maybe
they don't.
not. They
No,
get
they
out
don't.
somehow. That's going to be Ryan.
That
He's
is
just
right.
popping off right now.
Great job. Love it. Love a good snail pusher. Love a good snail pusher.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
absolutely. That is
My favorite things in the
I
game.
was gonna say that's actually first learned about you. Someone recommended watching you for a Dust Snail Escort.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes
yeah.
it goes very awry, but
That's okay. That's his game.
thank you. That's very flattering. I don't know.
D-Ray though, only warrior up for SFAF. He has been up for quite a while. He's been putting in some work. Looking to do a little bit of pinch with Jess.
Yep.
Able to get it out.
And the snail's still running.
Yeah.
Still running.
It's moving. It's absolutely moving.
Very good timing.
Wow.
Nice rise from Blue Checks.
Yeah. Got a shout out to Dr. Waters in the chat.
Oh, what? Someone knows my. That's how I see that. Hey!
Diesel meat.
Diesel meat. Yes.
Diesel meat. You know, the classic and famous diesel meat.
My best friend, Diesel meat.
Jess still does have an egg advantage. She's looking
wow.
to call Cesar out. Oh, but she's completely surrounded. D-Ray though coming to her defense, getting her a left column exit. I want to see the uptime on D-Ray. He is right now. He is 14-1 on the stat.
Oh my god.
I think he may have died this whole time. Jess going down on last egg though, but I believe in Jess. This is her map. She can do it.
D-Ray with a nice snail tunnel clear there. Again, love the snail drivers. What
Yeah.
they're called? I don't know.
No idea. Well, we're gonna see a good amount of Gold Warriors come out of this right gate. I think they might. Most of them are vanilla.
Blue started running. I mean, you know, they're like kind of trying to. They want to leave open the option of like some berries scaring gold, but I don't know.
Yeah, I like it. I like the league.
Yeah.
I like the slow berry league.
I mean, yes.
when you're able to hold down the snail, I think it's gonna serve them well. If they can get those last two top berries, then that's gonna change the game.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen like Tino's team. I don't want to like reveal their secret or whatever, but it's not their secret. They're good, but they have a very good strategy. It's the berry league. It's simply
I like it.
You've got a few, get enough in the open that it becomes like somebody has to devote resources to it, and then it's very effective strategy. So
Yeah.
that's up to them.
We do have D-Ray is Vanilla Warrior trying to escort this snail in, but a lot of speed from Garzon right now, putting in some work. Great pinch there from Cesar and Garzon to take down D-Ray. Oh, what a shuffle from Andy, though. We love a good shuffle.
So many things going on in this game. Oh,
Yeah,
what
look at
Gold, what is going on?
Gold is running some reverse berries from Blue. I think that they may have been drone ledging, honestly. I think Blue shifted to try to run in those last two berries, and they did a little bit of drone ledging.
Actually, you know what? I think Gold is very comfortable right now. I think it's what actually.
No, listen, we're just dumb. We're basically in soft famine. That's what's going on.
Well, I just saw a lot of speed babies from Soft Famine. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to,
Yeah, this is
strategization and all, but I just hate speed babies.
this is looking a little bit rough for Chatlas though. Loving the energy from Jess Gold Queen on this pad right now.
Fucking base stove.
Yeah. We've got Bacon Game 76 to chat with D-Ray holding that space like a champ. Really great. I think we're going to get a little bit of a timeout. So we'll take a little bit of break. Teammates probably getting some water, going to the bathroom, but slow down for a second. But what a set we've got here.
Right, yeah.
Good.
I was just thinking. No, I mean, that's good. I was just thinking earlier we were playing and my queen Brian, he was like, oh good, we can take a timeout and like take 60-second break and stretch and drink water and use the bathroom. I was like, no break, only tap. Only
Sound
tap.
like a true New York player. I'm kidding.
I don't know.
No fun.
Hey, I just no, it's more fun. More fun.
I know. I'm just messing with you. Dee's gonna watch back the stream later and be like, Elise, how dare.
He's not even a New York player anymore.
No. Always. Austin, Texas was the first scene that I ever visited as a KQ player.
Oh, sweet.
I went out for work, messaged in their Facebook group, and was like, "Oh, I'm around. I want to play." And they were so nice to me.
Yeah.
They
Same thing for me.
Yeah, they set up a special night and we played. They taught me all sorts of like very basic tech that I didn't know. So my scene's really isolated. Mario actually brought out like a little Polaroid camera and like took pictures and video on Polaroid. Brian was like a big sweetheart to me.
He's
So I have a lot of love for the Austin, Texas scene.
He's just
in
a big
my heart.
sweetheart.
He's great. He's great. So
We like to spar with each other about who's gonna buy each other a beer or something. Yeah,
that's nice. Those are the kind of friends you want. Good. I'll be right back.
I'm alone on the commentating. There are things happening. Well, it's a skill game, folks, and Gold is trying to take back skill, and they kill a bunch of stuff. So cool. I am a good commentator. Yeah, this is nice. This is
Sorry,
nice
I'm back.
organization.
My teammates are leaving. They have flights, so I had to say goodbye.
No. Wait, it seems a little early to bail out, right? Like,
That's basically being like, we're not gonna win any. How
We, you know, we won our 4 to 5 maps, so
Yeah.
it was a success for us.
Yeah.
No, I know. I totally get it.
When I thought about this, I was like, well, I gotta travel east. It's a little hard to do at the end of the
Yeah.
weekend. Do I fly late? You don't want to jinx it. You don't want to put yourself up for not winning a tournament, even though I
Yeah.
win the
Yeah.
tournament. But
It's hard to find that sweet spot.
exactly.
Totally is. Snail is almost off the rope for gold team. Ryan's doing a great job getting it there.
I love this because this is like two teams that are very good at running Night Snail,
Yeah.
and they're just like clobbering each other trying to get the snail off the rope.
And it's not making any progress.
And the queens both took 2 lives. The competitors first.
No, almost. Just with some wild tech, I was like, ooh, that warrior's getting really close, might make it, but
No, I was not. Well, anyway, it's just
that
like,
wasn't you. That wasn't.
thank you.
Too,
Okay.
it's too far behind. Too far behind.
Exactly.
That was all just.
But
Two
yeah,
warriors
yeah.
though. Oh, let's
Wow.
go.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Blue has it handily in control, and now it's just not true.
Yeah, Ryan Piaget doing a great job transferring out of that. We do have Jess on
But the
last place.
transfer, always
Yeah.
being cover transferring.
We do have 2 warriors up for this SF team right now. They're looking to take down. We do have Garzone and Josh B getting a really nice pinch onto one of them, but
Oh my God!
oh, Jess!
My
Jess,
God.
you're beautiful.
Oh
You're
my
beautiful.
God.
You're dominating. You're so good at this
Trying to
game.
form the words to say something about how Blue had the military dominance, and then
And then Jess
was
is just like, nope, no.
no.
They're not allowed to dominate my team anymore. It's not happening. Oh wow.
So good, so good.
It is funny though. The snail has like gone back and forth like maybe an inch for either side, but it hasn't really made it
Yes.
off of the rope.
It's a skill game.
Yeah.
I think I said even before you came back. I think it's a skill game, folks. It's not really a skill game. It's a military game, but.
Yeah. Oh, Jess though. Oh my gosh, the bumps. The bumps are so stressful. And you do have Garzone sneaking through the wrap, looking to get that stick on Jess.
Wiley.
She is. Gold is wiped right now, so it's going to be a little bit hard for her to rebuild. She's going to be looking to get someone up.
Anybody can do it.
She does get a speed Andy though.
Speed Andy is not a good Andy. It's good if Andy's on your team.
Absolutely. For the other team, speed Andy's definitely scary.
Can they get another one up? And love it.
They are going to see Brian come up. Brian's been running a lot of snail
They're
for
gonna
this
get
team,
some.
but
They're gonna get Speed Babby ads. That's Ryan, right? Yes. Maybe not. Right.
yes. Gold checks is Brian, yes, and then Ryan is going to be the speedy abs.
Yes.
Up and doing it.
See some shimmies? Oh, love it.
Absolutely, we love some
Okay,
shimmies.
at this point, it's like maybe a snow game.
Yeah.
It kind of seems like a snow game.
And the
Maybe.
sale's getting a little bit closer. We do just have Cesar going down 1 egg, so this is looking nice for SFAF to kind of get the run back, reverse it a little bit.
Ooh, well, still past waterfall. I think Gold's gonna have a hard time with this.
Yeah.
Especially given last.
We do have 3 warriors for gold though, so as long as they can hold their what a beautiful pinch there from Brian. And we got ourselves a game. Both queens are on the last line.
This is, I don't like to say.
Wow. Cesar, beautiful
And I
pick there.
didn't say it.
Beautiful. Look at these bumps from the bumps from D-Ray were really good. Almost was able to kill Lev.
Glorious. Oh, wow.
But Lev says, not today. You're gonna try to bump me, my friend.
Wow.
We're gonna get killed.
I mean,
That snail is danger zone though. I guess.
oh, Lex, look at that. Oh, just hurriedly bouncing up. Boop, 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 boop. Who wants a boop? You want a boop? You want a boop? Lex is still alive. Booping.
You know,
Still
Lex
riding.
is still alive.
Boop, boop. How many more boops?
Oh, but
Well,
yes.
okay.
Chess coming in.
So many boops.
Like, Jess needs to get a gate right now to rebuild her team. She's working on it. Cesar's doing a really good job of holding his middle space, though. He's going to make it hard for her to get in. But Jess's team, though, did a great job of riding that snail back to buy a little bit more time.
Wow.
Oh, this is getting close. Oh, but man, Jess is playing so well right now. What a bump from Andy.
This is definitely not over. This is definitely not over. This is the part where Jess kills lots of people.
This is. Oh, you can't bump Jess. You think you're gonna? As you can hear, the San Francisco crowd is cheering for their home team. They are so stoked about that amazing team play from Jessica Jones to get us into Mammon. And San Francisco has the advantage because they have the only warrior in the board, which is a speed D-ray. It's not even just a warrior, it's a speed D-ray.
Yeah.
Wow.
Type level 3. Type level 3.
Yeah.
I mean, I love all these people, but I just want the, you know. Get the cue. Before they were going, man, like full hog. They really were. Okay. Oh.
I need to know who that drone was that bumped all of the mill into Jess. Things were too crazy. I couldn't even keep track of like all of the drones bumping everywhere. But that was wow. That's one of the best KQ plays I've seen of all time.
I'm laughing so hard my mask is like turning off.
Absolutely crazy.
It was like maybe the best prediction that's ever occurred to me on commentating.
All right, so Chad Lads is choosing to go to Pod. They definitely don't want to face SFAF against on Dust. Wow. What play? What do you think we're going to see on this pod?
Now that's what I call Killer Queen Volume 17. What are we going to see? This? What are we going to see? We're going to see a Spectre Queen open and nobody's going to dive under it. Where are they?
Yeah, shout outs to both Josh B and D-Ray on that last map for having positive KDRs. Really great plays from both of them.
This is okay. I feel like, well, they're being very conservative and just trying to push the scale.
Yeah.
They're doing a real good job of it.
Imagine that Chad Lads being conservative. Who would have thought?
Well, yeah, and then some spiciness. So, you know, it was a mirage. They were not conservative. They were just holding their spicy in.
Oh, what a great denial there from Lev on Blue Abs 998.
Cesar not only pops the snail, before that, he said no to speed.
Yeah.
He said no to speed.
All right, we only have Brian on Gold Abs. He's going to be up right now. He's looking to get pinched out from this blue team. They are following him so hard. Oh, Jess, baby. Hit him with the stick.
Wow.
You know her tech is incredible. You know Jess doesn't miss her stick. What a bump from Lex.
Lex again?
Yeah,
I know.
He's going to be bumping everyone. It's Lex.
It was a ruse. It was a ruse. I knew all along.
And Lev coming in with a big kill on Jess. She's right now. She's wiped. She has to rebuild. She has to stop that snail. It's a lot of pressure. She has these blue warriors looking to pinch her out.
One, and then pops the snail.
Yeah.
He kills everyone probably.
I want to see these blue warriors a little bit more towards snail area. I think they've made Jess their win con, but I think snail might be a little bit stronger for them right now. I think they can close it out on snail if they just don't let SFAF ride it back that much.
Oh wow.
Somehow Jess has rebuilt her team and stopped the snail to push it back off the left gate.
Getting third right. Well, okay. Nice gate control.
Chad Lads is looking to set up a pinch on Jess on this left gate. She works with Ryan on Gold Abs though to take down one of the mill. I have to point out, Cesar is playing incredible right now though. He has both of his eggs.
Playing great.
Yeah.
He's playing very controlled, very aggressive. It's like a fast but safe driver.
Yes.
I always like to have a friend who like drives 20 miles over the speed limit that is like perfectly.
You trust him.
Yeah, you trust him.
You trust
and
him.
it's exciting.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yep.
Fun. The snail is moving a little bit back for SFA. Team white. We are going to see Josh B is going to form blue skulls. They're looking to pinch him out though.
Nice escape. Nice escape.
Yeah.
Still, it's going to be in control blue now.
Yes. Great job from Josh
sallaD.
B. Josh B's really working with Cesar on this left gate 3 build. Really good stuff from the two of them there. You love when you have like two really great queen players who just understand the map and how to work together. And Josh has done such a good job of supporting Cesar, I think, this whole set.
I feel like I saw Josh really doing a thing where he's like directly under Jess, like far the other side of the map, and then just like baiting.
Yeah.
Like
Jess does just hit a very nice stick to take out Josh B. We're looking for a forward. Jess is just nailing these.
Oh, nice escape. Nice escape. Snail's gonna get popped, but it's gonna be enough. Will it be enough?
And the thing is that Jess still has one egg, so even though she's wiped,
Yeah.
she can spend that egg as a resource if she needs to.
Absolutely.
I love Gold Abs is taking up Cesar's time, making it really hard for him to pressure Queen. Oh, shit!
Oh my God! What?
Wow.
And just comes out. And just. Oh my God!
But look how
kills
close
everybody.
the snail is. Yeah, great little play there from Garzone.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can hear the crowd. The crowd is so excited for this whole SFT.
Game 5 play!
Five.
Game 5 play!
Got some great sportsmanship coming in from both sides. They're super excited to go to this game 5. Love to see it. The crowd here is just absolutely on fire.
I'm excited.
Yeah, it's great.
Very excited. This is great. This is fucking good killer queen.
All right, and we're heading to Dusk, which is I think SFAF's favorite map. So let's see how it's gonna go.
What do you think it's gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's gonna be.
I
I'm gonna
think-
say Snail versus Snail.
I think sallaD is gonna leak top berries a little bit stronger this time, and I think it's gonna give them a little bit more of a pressure on
I
SFAF.
think it's gonna be a leaky.
It's gonna be a
very-
leaky map.
leaky map. Okay.
Leaky map. It's gonna be a leaky map. That's my prediction.
I think that's a good prognostication. It doesn't look like they're gonna push Snail genuinely. Oh, sorry, that's gold.
Oh, great plays there from Garzone to get up on that middle gate. We also are gonna get Josh B up speed.
I'm genuinely curious with this. I wonder if gold is. I mean, yeah, it just didn't look like anything like a traditional. It's definitely not a traditional like snail open.
No, it's not. No one has touched. No one's really touched the snail
It's
yet.
really a military game. Or they're doing 1-3.
Maybe it looks like sallaD is opting to go for. Oh no, they are getting some berries, and they are opting to run some of the berries. I was gonna say, it looks like maybe they're trying to speed runners. Jess doing a great job there, killing Speedy Garzone. Josh B's looking for on the blue.
Jess said, "Oh, what? You're gonna try to?" No, I don't think so.
She says, "I'm the SF Queen now, Josh B."
I don't think so.
Yeah, but look at these berries coming in for sallaD. I think they're doing a great job running berries. I think half 5 is looking pretty good. We don't have any meaningful push for gold yet. Queens have full lives.
Oh my God. What's up? I mean, it is a nice thing about that that 3-1 open, right? It's like you can always just run some berries. It's a very strong. No.
Yeah,
That's not good.
what a great escort from sallaD there. They do take down Speedy D-Ray. They still need 2 top berries. Chess goes until last light.
Very impressive. I thought for sure a lot more blueberries were gonna go in here, but actually Gold did a great job of just covering the hive with the ledge guard attempt, like immediately. But that's gonna make all the difference in the world.
Yeah, Josh B kind of on fire right now. 3-0 at the moment.
Cesar going crazy. Trying to boot those berries in. Oh! Everyone loved the boots.
We love the boots. Both of these teams have been having so many good boots right
A
now.
lot of boots.
Oh, wait, and
Not
the
as many
snail,
bing bongs,
the
but
snail is moving for gold now, but Jess is kind of in a bad
just
position.
the stuck and is on last life.
You know, team has been pretty good at booping this whole time. And she does have Brian, the king of bumps.
Oh, a little kiss on the ceiling there. Oh, what?
And their last point what a step though. Congrats to Chad Labs, congrats to SFAF. What a run through this bracket. Incredible.
Much respect all around.
Yeah.
Respect all around.
And we do have Josh B on Blue Skulls, home team player, getting most kills at 13. Also most military kills at 6.
Let's get dope shit.
Wow, incredible.
Next, please. Thank you.
What a set though. Super fun to watch that go on.
We're on fire. Hey, you.
Let's take a little quick look at the bracket really quickly. Let's see what we're going to see coming up. We still have to see Asynchronous Floundering versus abcDe in winners finals. Looking like losers quarterfinals is going to be I Call 'em Like I See 'em versus Chad Lads. Then we're also going to see Dope Shit Required versus Warbies. Warbies coming through from Wild Card is having a little bit of a run. Definitely outperforming their seed right now.
Rob.
I know, how dare Rob.
Rob's not feeling clear. They're all disgustingly good.
It's really just Warbies is really just the backbone of that team is honestly just Mel and Miranda just probably popping off. I don't know.
They don't pop off though. They're just very nice about how good they are.
It's true. They the communication from both of them though is really incredible. I had the pleasure of playing with Miranda at Cactus Clash in Phoenix, and her shot calling on the snail is honestly some of the best shot calling in the game. And she's just such a positive force. She makes great decisions. She's really beautiful. She's gorgeous.
She's beaming. She's literally beaming hearts at our friends. Beaming hearts into the screen, into the world.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised to see this Warbies team take a little bit of time to get together. I mean, they're a multi-scene team. What? That's a great question. Our best way to find the TO for that one, probably Dan, I think. I think Dan will be your TO.
I don't know. Dan can basically Dan can adjudicate all disputes, basically. No one will argue with Dan.
This Warbies team has Rob from New York queening. We're going to see Walshy as a warrior. Nathan Palmer from Minneapolis is also playing. Mel from Portland. We have Miranda from LA with Walshy. So bit of a four-scene team. Takes a little bit to warm up, but they're definitely in their group now, and they've made it. They definitely outperformed their seed and have made it all the way to
whatever this is. Somebody.
I will be right back once again. One more teammate.
Right on. Yeah, this is a great setup. I'm glad to see all these. I don't know. To me, it seems like a it's a big scene team, right? And it's kind of weird because I'm like, you guys, I don't think I've ever played with each other.
All right, we're back at it. We're going to see some games. I'm going to switch over and change the names really quickly. So we're going to see Warbies on blue, Dope Shit Required on gold.
I was going to say, Rob has not dived, he did not dive under in this open here.
While she has not been teaching him, clearly is what I'm seeing from that.
I take it as a sign of respect. It's a sign of great respect if Rob, I think, in the open on day does not dive under you. I don't know what's going on here. Some personal massaging.
Yeah. Big best of 7. Yes, we will. We're going best of 7, everyone. We're switching to that. Here we go. Once again, shout out to Abby from Baltimore for making this beautiful hive mind that is so easy to update and track all the stats.
Abby, on my team, also great.
Yeah.
OBJ. Oh my god. Wow.
Glad to know smart and dangerous on the tap too. We love that. Oh, looking for that pinch, but wow, Rob coming in getting that drip kill instead, taking him down. In the meantime, Nathan has been able to push the snail back. We'll go over really quickly. Cap positions at the beginning. We have Nathan on blue stripes, Walshy on blue X, Rob queening, Mel on blue skulls, Miranda blue checkers. For Dope Shit Required, we have Sparsa on gold stripes, Matt to gold abs, Dylan Lee is queening, Christina is on gold schools, and then Melly on gold checkers. Alright. Wow. Christina doing a great job, only warrior up, taking someone down. She's looking to get on top of Rob's head. Almost gets it. Wow. Ends up going down instead, but we do have Melly
Rob's
is
gonna
up.
side J and watch it. Watching side J.
You know he loves a lazy
There
J.
it goes.
Oh, but look at his columning here from Mel doing a great job holding that left column.
Yeah.
of the
That
queen.
was fantastic.
And this snail is just kind of schmoovin'. You got Miranda on that snail. You know she's shot calling for her team right now, looking around the map, telling them what they all need. Walshy going for the cinch. Doesn't get it, but almost.
I actually don't know genuinely what happened there, but I was a little surprised it didn't work out.
Yeah, I know.
Rob's being cautious and respectful, which is very strange.
And Dopeshare Required has rebuilt in this meantime.
Dopeshare Required is making Rob sweat a little bit, and that's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of cute or something. Sorry, that's because he's really good.
He is really good. Rob is very
But
good.
also, he likes to tell you, oh,
Oh, what a J there from Dylan Lee. So we have our first queen death so far. Rob has gone down one egg. 2 warriors for each team right now. I don't know what that was, but I liked that energy and I want more of it from these teams.
I think it was just
I have no idea what it was, but I loved it. I hope you all heard that on the cast. What a great ledge cap there from Christina. Takes down one of the warriors, and Napalm's doing a little tricky business here with blue stripes. So I want to see what he's going for. Apparently, Christina.
Who only has one now?
It is Walshy though.
Walshy, and I have to say, wow.
Rob's so low on this map though.
He doesn't. He's like, I'm just staying something around. They get an omen up.
Plotting
They got
his next
3.
lazy
They
J.
got 2. I mean, secretly, yes, but you know, he was making some nice vertical movements. It was very well done.
Yeah. Right, so Dopeshare Required and Nelly have pushed back this snail almost outside of their tunnel.
Yeah, but they have only 1 warrior and 2 warriors.
But it's Christina, and Christina's been playing so well. She's been doing a great job. She's really been holding her eggs. Wow, what a rising kill there from Esparza.
Yeah.
Rob's on last life.
That's why you don't want 2 warriors. 1 warrior. 2 warriors. Things can happen.
Yeah. Rob looking maybe to get that Walshy shuffle, thinking about it a little bit.
Maybe hit the yes. There was a.
Yeah, what a play there from Mel. Speed Skulls taking down one of the warriors. I'm seeing from the chat that stream is a little bit choppy. I will call over a stream tech to see if we can get that fixed.
Oh. To me, this seems like the absolute best of all streams. Oh, wow. Also, you just missed you turn around and like a bunch of speed warriors converged on the queen, and it was a death.
Dead.
Yeah, it was a death. Look at the scale, like.
Wow. What? Was that a Walshy shuffle in the flesh? Was it a Walshy shuffle?
It was a Walshy something.
A Walshy something.
Something.
Okay. Chat, just so that you know, we have a stream tech on the way. They're going to be hopefully getting this up to speed. I don't know if we'll stop the game. Don't want to affect anyone's momentum, but we'll figure it out.
Apparently the stream chop. I don't know. So what? They say it's hard stream chop.
Yeah. So we'll figure it out. But in the meantime, Austin and I will just do such a good job of giving you all play-by-play that it feels like you're not even missing anything.
I predicted some side J's from Rob. But Rob is also, that's like, nice killing the baby.
Yeah.
Rob knows that you gotta kill the babies.
You gotta kill the babies. You gotta kill the babies. That term was actually brought to KQB from our beloved New York players. I believe D brought it over. So
Love it. I see.
It's definitely moving.
He has a lot of influence in this sphere of huh?
Yeah, I like how Dylan is like really holding the edge. He knows that Rob wants to lazy J in on him, so
It's a nice boop there on the.
he's gonna do some dope shit. You know Dylan's gonna do some dope shit.
I mean, also, both queens are on left, and maybe they shouldn't, but also one of them needs to.
Oh, but what a snail push there from
Wow. I believe at the end there was like, well, she turned the other way, trying to get away, and
No, this one. We're saying this
doing,
one.
doing the right thing, and then the
I don't know
tail
if that's a TO
that was pretty good.
It sounds like we are probably going to keep playing, so apologies about the stream. Yes, Haley's your TO, but I think it is best of 7. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like great luck.
All right. We've got the lovely D-Ray and Ash. They're going to be doing some work.
Having issues?
in here?
Chat is saying it is pretty laggy. You see one in like 10 frames. So.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Alright, so we're going to be starting up on this night map pretty soon. Looks like the Dope Shit Required is talking about their game plan, what they want to do. I predict a lot of speed. Some dope speed.
You know, yes, you're right. This is why my favorite thing to do as a developer is kill people trying to get up to speed. Especially at night now.
Yeah.
It's my favorite
Just like bait them into the gate, let them think they're going to get it.
They go into the gate anyway.
Yeah.
You're lifeguarding, drop down, boop them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So good.
It does look like we have Dylan Lee's opting to do the bottom night open. He's going to get some warriors up the bottom gates. We do have a good amount of blue warriors up too. No one is attempting to push the snail yet. I bet we'll see a little bit of a fortress from one of these teams, and then we'll start seeing some progress. But in the meantime, we do have Melly is running some speed berries. I love the speed berries from Melly. I'm here for it. Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna do the split track? That would be pretty dope.
Leaky snail.
Leaky snail.
We invented it here.
Yeah. We do have Rob is going down one egg. Right now we do only have Walshy up on blue axe for Rob. Oh wow. Very close to the map too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll start right off this foot.
Yeah. Oh, this gold team is just like kind of they're collapsing on Rob right now.
And the berries are looking good.
Yeah, Melly's been half high running these speed berries. Looking really, really good. We are gonna have wow.
Nice.
Dylan going down one egg. Queen eggs are equal. We have some leaky berries from blue. We have leaky berries and leaky snail from both
They're
teams.
trying to do it, and are they doing as well as maybe because blue now has the ledge guard there. Speed ledge. It looks like a speed ledge. That's not good. Oh, and look, we're gonna like boop boop boop. Oh, look. Blue checks was just like.
Oh, what a pinch! What a pinch from blue checks and blue queen.
Right. I think they're gonna fix the stream thing.
Wow, let's go. Rob on last life right now. Berries are looking pretty good. We do have Miranda is ledging this hive. An incredible warrior and objective player herself, so you know her ledge is gonna definitely slow things down.
This is a 2-2-2-2 game, right? That's surprising. I mean, that's a strange thing where you don't see this often, I think.
But look at the berries for Dope Shit Required right now. They're only 4 out compared to 4 out as well for Warbies, but no ledge for Warbies at the moment. They need to get someone in there. They do get Nathan Palmer, but what a shoot from Esparza gonna get one of those berries in.
Ledge goes down. One more left for gold.
Yeah, one berry coming in. All right, we have a lot of blue warriors here. They're trying to ledge this out.
I think this is fine.
Dylan is working with his team. I think Abdu wants a bump. Wow.
Nice clear.
Beautiful. This is kind of like textbook escorting here from Dylan Lee. This is really nice work from him. All right. So a berry gets between Dylan and Rob, and Dylan comes out on top with the berry pinch. Okay.
Stand by.
I believe that Dylan Lee just caught him diving in the middle of the map, and so Rob is down one egg. We have a lot of speed out for blue team though with Warbies. Right, we have Miranda and Walshy looking for a lover's pinch, absolute favorite. Man, I love it. Oh, beautiful Walshy getting a kill.
Was that the lover's?
The lover's pinch is like when you get like Andy and John Mark and they have really nasty, disgusting things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta
okay.
love a good lover's pinch. Wow, look at this blue team, but Dylan Lee gets the stick, chips Rob's J, and is able to come out on top. What the Walshy shuffle? While she's out here shuffling left and right, both these last light.
There's some objection in the stream. So it says I shuffled. No.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Everyone say thank you to D-Ray for fixing the stream. It was D-Ray's doing. But look at these berries coming in for Dope Shit Required right now. You would not expect Dope Shit Required to be a berry team. They've been doing a good job.
They're doing the leaky snail.
Yeah,
the leaky snail.
Leaky snail.
This is the new meta. Leaky snail is the new meta. Well, surprisingly, I don't know.
I love it.
Used to be purists, and Why would you run 2 objectives? That's called a
I
sneak threat.
can't wait to see new meta. I want to see Asynchronous Floundering and abcDe run the Leaky Snail later.
God.
I'm very excited for
No,
it.
they won't. I guarantee it. They won't. They won't do it. Maybe they. Well,
They're gonna be slaves to the meta.
They won't do it.
Slaves to the non-meta. Leaky Snail's the new meta.
They're also much better at the game than me.
Yeah.
All of them. So maybe they will. What do I know?
Walshy is still looking to shuffle Dylan Lee on the ledge. She's still looking to do it. I think Dylan has learned his lesson though. She coming on. This Morbi's team is really kind of coming hot out of wild card yesterday, and now they're playing really well.
They played.
Wow. We gotta say, oh wow, most kills, Mel on Blue Skulls with most kills right now, absolutely crushing the military. We love to see a badass femme warrior holding it down for her team.
Hell yeah.
Love to see it. Walshy with the hat trick though. Pretty good
killed
too.
me a lot
We'll take
earlier.
it.
So
She's
that
good.
was, but also I was like, yeah.
Yeah, she's very, very good, but wow. Yeah, we've got Dexter Choco saying in the chat, Blue Skulls has gone so many rounds without dying once. Mel has been playing absolutely incredible. I love watching her. I feel like sometimes she can get kind of relegated to like.
I didn't see the Hattie.
It was Walshy.
Oh.
It's Walshy. Walshy got two shuffles and then at the end, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was Bell, but I'm bad
No,
at
no,
the symmetry.
It's like hard to see. It's like really small, so. But. Yeah, this Warby's team is like playing so well though. Oh wow.
Sick.
They're looking for it. And they have oh, so close, so close. They are putting so much pressure on Dylan Lee right now. This is crazy. We are gonna see Christina come out Speed Warrior though. That's definitely what this Dope Shit Required team wants. Christina is an incredible warrior from Chicago. I do casters curse her, but Dylan Lee with the Rising Queen kill, looking pretty dope if I have to say so myself.
You are not alone.
We got Dre yelling in the background, I help.
Raekwon is
You know Draquan's helping left and right.
casting prayers over people and giving
That's what you call it out when you fade it out.
Yeah.
Chicago. Mike,
Yeah.
I don't think how the man is, but he helped.
No, you helped. You helped. Your incursion helped, Dre. It was you.
Yeah.
You helped.
We're giving you all the credit.
I have to get off the mic. It's biased commentary.
Raekwon, everybody.
Yeah, Draquan yelling
Commentator in the field,
for
Draquan.
yelling for his Chicago friends and teammates here. Coming in. Dylan Lee getting a clean Hattie on Rob. Rob poking out just a little bit. That's okay. Yeah. Dylan Lee just absolutely dominating performance. So we are tied 2-2 in this best of 7 right now.
Just keep going all night.
We got someone in the chat saying, "Oh my God, you can't let Mike start mantising." This might be a dumb question. Is Mike Esparza?
Who's doing what?
Is Mike Esparza?
Yeah.
I don't know Esparza.
Michael Esparza.
I don't know Esparza's first name. Paul, I hate to break it to you.
Esparza.
Esparza has been mantising this whole tournament, and it's been like working really well for him.
It has started. It has been unleashed.
Oh, it's Paul. What up, Paul? Paul's watching. Yeah.
What?
I did not
I'm
understand
not
it.
saying that on stream.
Yeah, I don't. There's a message that will not be delivered.
Now in the chat saying it's only a mantis if you yell mantis.
Alright.
That's not Esparza's style. He's not gonna yell mantis. He's just gonna do it and make you look like a fool.
I've never mantised. Never.
You've never?
Well,
Never?
I haven't. Me.
You are a mantis though. You moved to Austin. You're now a mantis.
By Ryan Miles' definition, I apologize for for the world. That's not mantis.
Yeah.
Not truly mantis.
Good sale pushing right now for Dope Shit Required. Looking pretty strong. It's almost at the berry patch.
A good boot.
Yeah, great boots. We love the great boots. We are.
And the skill rider.
Yeah, we are gonna see Mel ride that sail back.
Well, I didn't say.
Dylan Lee down one egg. What are you seeing here?
Oh yeah, I just thought that somebody would save the speed snail, but no one
No.
made the heroic effort to do so.
Mel rode that snail all the way back to middle. Great reset there. 3 warriors up for blue too, so she's gonna ride it. Miranda is doing a great job escorting Mel. Obviously, as Miranda does, incredible warrior.
Somebody to get in the tunnel. Someone needs to get in the tunnel.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
they're kind of letting the snail go uncontested. They have 2 warriors up. They do have Abdu. They have Christina.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see as far as he's gonna be looking for maybe, but look at this fortress from blue.
oh, nice. Kill,
Yeah,
my
great.
friend.
Yeah, great pop there from Dylan. But
You're on top of me. No, I am the one.
we do have Mel is going to form right gate. The flexing from the Swarbies team has been really, really good on snail. I've been very
Yes,
impressed
yes.
with like how much they're hopping off, they're trading. Everyone seems to be touching the snail a little bit. Oh! Wow! What a play there from Napalm. Great positioning to be exactly where he needs to be to
Napalm, who I
catch.
think, yes, earlier was the, yes. What has Napalm not done?
He's doing everything.
Exactly.
He's putting
doing the
everything to
Lord's
work. We do have right now. We only have Christina up for dope shit required. She is speed though. Dylan Lee is a little bit low on the map, as he loves to be. You know, he loves to be low. He's gonna be some great stuff. Mel, once again, I gotta say, we're kind of having like a pop-off performance from Mel this weekend. Mel's been playing so well, getting that final kill. Previous map, she had... Yeah, I was just gonna say. Mel's been playing incredibly this whole weekend. Completely popping off his warrior.
No, it's been great to see.
Yeah.
It's been totally great to see. Yeah, I tried to talk trash to them earlier because we were playing them and it just didn't work.
Shout out to Bungle in the chat, one of Mel's KQB teammates. Love to see you supporting your friend in Arcade. Also, Arcade player himself played with Rob in the Baltimore DC tournament. Got 5th, I think, so super cool to see that.
Wait, are we talking about?
Funpool in the chat. Funpool00 was on the KQB team with Rob.
Gosh.
What a nice play from Rob.
Spicy, disrespectful dive under.
Yeah.
We've entered the disrespectful
You
part.
know that's Rob, spicy and
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Yeah, he's gotten his groove back or whatever. He's like, no, I'm gonna be a little disrespectful.
Yeah. The snail is moving. Miranda's pushing it really well. Wow, what a great play from Blue Warriors. They're looking to close this out. The berries are kind of moving a little bit for dope shit required. They're close.
I was just thinking about
What a bump there from Nelly. Helped Dylan get down one of those warriors.
I couldn't stop thinking about how Rob clearly he dripped up when he was in the speed gate to try to spawn kill the speed baby who had just come out. Wow, they grabbed the pretty
Great,
good.
we love it. Oh, Rob going for that J. You know Dylan Lee's gonna check that J, baby. Check it every day.
And the berries. Look at the berries.
I know, they don't know. I think they must have not noticed for a little bit, or, it's so hard to let you snap anyways. Dylan's going to be looking to escort these in, but look at the snail. You got Mel, it's escorting Miranda on the snail. It's so close.
Snail's real good.
Yeah.
I love it.
I love Mel's positioning, too, how low she is.
Yes, just hovering.
Yeah, she's just hovering. She's just
sailing
waiting.
around. Oh, just hovering.
Oh,
That was the right move, though.
What a stick from Dylan Lee, though. What a stick. And we do have Walshy, though, looking to,
Look at this shot.
get it. Wow. And you have Nathan Palmer getting the final free kill. He looked like he wanted to rip his mask off. You know we're following COVID protocols here.
Hey, Paul. Hey,
Wow. Honestly, what kind of a Cinderella story for this Warbees team? They didn't qualify for double elimination from pools. They had to go through wild card. They got second in wild card, and they just made an absolute tear.
Oh my God,
with
let's
this
get
losers
it,
bracket.
let's get it happening.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. So good.
And next we have
So solid.
What I know is that other day is why is still riding up his warrior anyway.
All right. I believe Austin and I should be getting relieved from commentator duties soon.
So I said, I'm abandoning the ledge for 1 second, and everyone was like, no!
You did the right thing.
Well played, were amazing. Great showing from Dope Shit Requires.
Are we
too.
being
Wow.
relieved by somebody?
We are going to be
I
relieved
feel like
from.
someone who actually like commentates should do it. You're doing very well, and I'm. You know,
No, you're doing great, but we are going to get relieved, I believe, from Josh B. has some handpicked people he's going to have come on and
let's
cast
see.
soon, so
Well, now I
think
want to
stream's
commentate
going good.
more.
Can we get a check from the chat? Is stream is it good? Can you see all 10 frames at once? Love to see that.
Yeah.
Will you have Josh B send over our replacements? I think he has people email.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Stream seems good.
All right, sweet. We love to hear that. Thank you, Ryan,
Nice,
for letting us know.
I think what they mean is we're good.
We're
Not
good.
the
Yeah,
video
like
quality
us
is
as
terrible.
casters, we're good. We're very good at this. It looks like we are going to see I call them like I see them versus Asynchronous Floundering, I want to say.
Yep, I think that's right.
It's going to be our winners finals. We're really excited to see this. Love to see, it makes me really happy to see Tyler queening this team. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. But it's nice because, post-COVID can be a little bit hard to,
Someone who's much better at this
games
will take
in.
over for me.
So super stoked to see him, small scene, getting out here, playing well. You ready? All right, you're going to have the lovely Andy take over for us. Hello. Can I take this?
Yeah, a little throw lozenge.
I'm going to take this
For the
lozenge.
pipes?
Yeah. All this cheering.
Everybody, just a service announcement. If you guys have any of your, we are open to the public, so if you have any bats and valuable stuff laying around, just keep in mind to keep it close so that nothing happens to it. Thank you.
I don't have this. This is the.
Okay. Okay, hi Andy.
Hi. Hi, Ryan.
Hi stream. How's everyone doing out there?
That was an emotional last game that we
Oh
just
my.
watched.
It was an emotional last game that we just played. I'm still recovering from our last game.
Me too.
Carrying forward into the hype ass set that just happened.
I wish I didn't die as much.
Oh, you wish you didn't die as much?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
I just wish we won our last game. That would be nice.
It's nice to win your last game.
Yeah.
You always want to win your last game. So up now, this is the semifinals.
Yeah, and I'm really glad that it was Cesar that beat us because I have a ton of respect for him as a queen and just like overall player. That whole team is crazy.
Yeah, I love everyone on that team.
Lex on the left, Leb, Cesar, Josh B from San Francisco, and Garzon.
You got the map.
I don't know how to
Mine?
do
Okay,
this.
I'll see if I can.
And then on gold tab, we have some Portlanders, Nick Higgins, Amanda on abs, Tyler from Phoenix Queening, Nick from Chicago, and Ian
So
Ludacris.
on blue we have this is Chad Latz.
Yes, Chad Ladd. Earth it. Call him like I see him.
I didn't show you any team names. Oh, you got it.
Working on it.
We try.
What is what's the
Call him like I see him.
It's a great name.
Let's go,
It
game,
is a
let's
great game.
go! Quarterfinal, semi-quarterfinal losers.
I don't know how to place the point.
I call them like a DM.
Alright. This is a hype match.
It's
Everyone's
a very hype match. Everyone's here. Everyone's watching. This is the semifinals of the losers side of the bracket.
Look at Tyler repping his Phoenix flag. That's like an iconic GDC memorabilia item.
Gold gets the warrior up center. Blue in for an immediate snail. Gold skull is strapped low. Great sweep by blue. This is a one opener for blue. This is everything they wanted in this opener. Blue Snail's already out of tunnel, so Blue's out to a quick lead. Majority control of the gates and Snail.
Both teams are trying to get a third warrior up.
Looks like blue is working on getting up a second speed warrior. But loses a warrior in the process. Great bumps from gold skulls. Or gold checks. But they do not manage to capture Josh B on blue skulls.
So like Lev and Josh B are like roaming around looking for some kills.
Ooh, extremely
Different
spicy by Lev.
Wow, and
Wow,
a
and the
really
run through by-
spicy pincer. Was that
By blue
Garzon?
skull. I believe that was
Garzon
Josh
or
B.
Josh
That was
B?
Josh B. So gold has two warriors, but they're playing kind of far apart right now. Gold Skulls is helping Outs get up. They have gates. They are fully formed again. Blue is spending some of their objective progress right now, getting their warriors back up. They have two speeds too. Although Lev's a little,
Nick Davis.
Blue Abs is a little trapped in the hive, and he gets out and manages to take a warrior with him.
Gold down to last. It's Amandra. I feel like Amandra's gonna pull off some dope shit.
She'd be the one to do it. Playing smart, keeping her alive.
Nice, getting some teammates up.
They're gonna stack a third out left gate.
Oh wow.
Oh, and Josh B having a big game, takes out Amanda.
Both teams have two warriors. Snails in the middle.
Looks like Gold has two vanilla. They're trying to get a speed warrior. It's gonna be out right if they can. Blue checks dives
Wow,
for it,
great stick from Tyler.
and they take down Josh B on speed. That's huge for Gold.
Snails going back and forth. So Garzon is eating someone. No wait. Ian is eating
Everyone
someone.
taking a breath while this game stabilizes. Slightly to Blue's advantage, but Gold is still very much in this map. Oh, spicy J dive by Garzon on Blue checks. Ends up getting himself into a pincer and loses his life. Blue with two warriors, both sides with two warriors. Double speed for Blue. Can they get out of the tunnel? They do.
So scary right now. All those speed warriors.
Oh, but huge pickup by Amandra on Gold Abs. Takes out Blue's primary speed warrior
Oh yeah.
Skulls.
Gold is on a tear.
They're working on, as a team, they're working on getting Blue Skulls back up. Looks like they're trying for right gate, but it might not happen. It might need to be
Amandra looking
left.
for that pincer.
And Amandra there, asserting dominance, and Blue is wiped just like that.
Oh.
Big pickup from Blue
Great
Queen.
stick.
Great
stick from
by
Cesar.
Cesar. Can they get one here? They can, but he
Wow,
manages
the
to walk
disrespect.
under
Wow,
and
what a
pick out
kill.
Amandra.
Okay, so Cesar gets one up.
This is gonna be
That's Lex. He's great.
Lex up on
Getting one more up. Blue has three.
another pick off from Blue Queen. But Gold has pulled the snail all the way back. Blue's
Kind of
regaining
want to
control.
see like more setups, more queen hunting.
Everyone's playing fairly buttoned down. Not a lot of like pincer chances or stinches. We're trying not to lose their lives. Mostly focused on picking off warriors.
These are gonna be long games.
Yeah, this is tug of war right now, which is often how it plays out on day map.
Gold has the snail advantage. Blue has the queen advantage. Never mind.
Monster double kill by Nick Davis on Gold Skulls.
That was insane.
I'm so sick he had to pop off the cap.
Yeah, so now Gold has some pretty good snail progress.
And big kill. Gold stripes.
Great team kill.
Looking for left gate. That's Josh B on Blue Skulls, but he's only getting a vanilla.
He's a good vanilla.
Still very strong in vanilla, but not quite as powerful when he has speed.
Let's
But that's
see.
fine. They have three. I really like the positioning here. Oh, and Gold loses a warrior. I was gonna say I really like the positioning above and around, putting Blue in a net, but it didn't last.
The teams are changing positioning so quickly. It's like hard to keep up.
This is often how day map goes. The
All right.
classic day map.
Blue has a line. See if they can hold up.
Can Blue hold up this line? Blue Skulls gives up the line. That might make sense though. They're a little low. Gold is better positioning here. They extract the kill.
All right, all right.
Caesar going around for the gates, but being hunted by Amandra.
Gold is not the
almost.
last warrior, and it's Amandra. She's just like doing a really good job of like staying with her queen.
Even as vanilla.
Yeah.
Staying alive.
Great
Despite
stick from Tyler.
incredible out by Tyler. But zooming out. Ooh, and both queens on last life.
That's an unfortunate way. But yeah, the game is kind of back at the middle. Blue having 2 warriors.
So the question is, will Gold be able to get a warrior up before Blue gets a third? And they do. But the Blue's warrior is speed left, Tokyo left on Blue Ab.
Okay, Blue has 2 warriors.
They're pushing very hard to keep
Okay.
a warrior from forming, and Lev gets in there again.
And Snail's officially looking good for Blue.
Back on Blue's side. Look at these snail numbers. 200+%
Oh
for
my
both sides.
god.
Feeling a whole lot like Famine.
I see like 3 berries, 4 or 5 berries on the map. See some people dying.
If you're still watching the stream and you're new to this game, Famine is when there are no berries left on the map.
They're like, what, 90 seconds? Or?
There'll be at which point there will be a 90-second timer with no berries until and after 90 seconds, if everyone's still alive, berries will reset. We'll basically be back where we started.
Yeah, so all Blue has to do is like maintain a warrior advantage.
Yeah, the strategy
like-
changes a little bit when you get this close to Famine.
Yeah. Just don't die.
Just keep your alive.
There's on footseeing down by the snail. I like it. Nick trying to get that bump, that spicy bump.
Big
Let's
kill
see.
from Tyler again on Blue Skulls. There are 3 berries left on the map, 4 berries
Oh,
left on the
good
map,
start.
all low.
Okay.
Great micro there from Blue Checks. Score zone.
Yeah, he's managing to like kind of keep the snail where it is, but now it's back in the tunnel.
Blue's a little pumped up. They're kind of in a gold net right now, but gold leaves it. Amandra leaves the high position to go for some closer pressure and let Cesar out. Sort of unclear who has the advantage right now. Pretty even.
Yep.
Both sides
we're
have
back
3
in the
warriors.
middle.
Not a lot of. I think it's all vanilla.
What is it? 1 berry at the bottom? Where are the berries? It's in the tunnel. Alex is gonna die. Oh no.
Maybe not though. Can they get out? Can they get out of here? They do not. Excellent tracking by Nick Davis. Blue is down to just Josh V on Blue Skulls.
Okay, so check that. Ian has the berry. Let's see if he gets out. He's gonna get out.
So Ian gets up on gold checks, and it's looking a whole lot like gold's
Okay,
going to
there's 2
take.
berries.
It's still looking a whole lot like gold's going to take a big advantage into this famine if we get there.
I'm having a hard time counting the berries.
There's one flying around across the map.
Speed. Amanda's looking to get up speed. Let's see if she gets it. I think she's a
Wow.
really good shot of getting this.
Interesting decision to use one of the few
Okay,
remaining
nice.
berries on speed, and it's going to work out for gold.
Yep. Wow.
So
getting
gold
a
is
speed
taking
work.
huge advantage for gold. This is gold. This is basically gold's map to lose at this point.
Yeah,
They make kind of a risky play, Amandra using one of the very last berries to get speed, but they
but they
managed
have
to get a
3
warrior
warriors
out of
and
it.
a snail. It's like,
And now they've got everything, and now
look at
Blue's
that.
wiped.
Look at that hunting. Oh
Blue's
my
wiped.
god.
Both queens on last. It's going to take a minor miracle for Blue to pull this map out.
Honestly, I think it'll take more than 60 seconds to get the snail in.
That's a good
Like, I
point.
think
Snail's
if
very.
Caesar stays alive,
Snail's a long
he
way
can
away.
he can pull one out. But also, like, gold's on last life. It's still a little bit like anything could happen, but it's not looking good for blue team.
The problem here, one of the problems here, is not even so much that Cesar is in danger of losing his last life, although he certainly is, especially because of Amandra with speed. But it's that sacking is especially hard when you've got no warriors to help
It's
your
true.
drones.
It's true.
When the other team is full of warriors.
Yeah.
Those sacks, it's almost impossible to even get the sack.
It is,
with
yeah,
this
there's too many
smart-
warriors.
So even though Snail's running vanilla, running slow, he's making tremendous progress.
Wild, it's wild. Let's see if Caesar can pull one out.
Caesar's-
Yes, he does.
He's gonna have to pull a Jess. And he does!
Oh my god. Okay. Gold is
Gold
down to 2
loses.
warriors.
Well, it's down to
Let's
2
see another
warriors, and most
PJ
importantly, they lose their
Caesar.
speed.
Okay.
Well, gold pulls it out.
That was game 2. Best of 7.
That was game. I'm already lost. Wasn't that game 1?
Was it game 1? Oh, did someone update the score immediately?
I think so. I believe that's automatic.
That was game 1.
So that was game 1. A pretty phenomenal match to start off this quarters loser final. A lot of kills across the board. Monster game from Tyler. 19-2 with a queen kill. Big games from Gold Stripes. That's Nick Higgins. Is that right?
Yes, sorry, gold strip.
Big games from Landra.
Yeah. Spicy plays all around.
2 queen kills from Blue Skulls, from Josh B. Not quite enough to take it. See what strats these teams are running here. Blue has been running some dayberries, or excuse me, some berries on night. This tournament looks like both sides are going for snail. Gold opts to play an early snail, loses a queen life out of it.
So Blue's looking pretty dominant coming out of this open.
But there's 2 speed warriors on a vanilla. Now just 2 speed warriors on gold, but nice positioning from Blue. Incredible micro from Gold abs to get out of that pincer and take a warrior down with her.
Okay, so
Ooh, just
Blue has
narrowly
2
avoids
warriors.
dying in the wrap.
Yeah, oh nice. That was a nice little counter bump from Josh. He gets up speed.
Watch Blue Skulls here. That's Josh, the speed.
Nice J-dive. Gold with 2 warriors.
Blue's got a nice game here.
Snail's kind of still in the middle.
Are they going to be able to deny Gold their third warrior, second warrior? Both Blue Warriors go low.
Oh,
That's
wow,
all been a recipe for
Gargone
disaster, but
goes for
Gargone
that timeout.
gets Gold on her. Tyler's now on his last life.
Blue's looking good.
They managed to get one out of right, so they now have 2 warriors to Blue's 2 warriors. Speed count's actually in Gold's favor right now, but Snail is on Blue's side.
So Blue gets out a third.
And
second
they
warrior.
lose 11, but they bring out a speed Garzone. Blue Warriors are playing a little bit separated right now.
Yeah, so Gold is just getting their warriors back up mid for free.
Gold is back fully formed again.
And great pincer.
Great pincer. Blue almost gets out of there. Takes 1 warrior with them. And that's fine. With an egg advantage, that's not such a big deal.
Blue has the snail at the waterfall, so that's
Big
really
kill
great
from
work.
Blue Skulls.
Lex is so sneaky, like you almost can't see him.
Alright, Blue with the
Oh my
advantage
God.
on night map.
Oh my god. What a bump.
The
What a
camel
bump.
advantage.
Oh, what a kill. Great teamwork on the snail.
Incredible work from
So good.
Blue checks. Garzone playing footsie with the queen. Through the wrap. Incredible micro movement. Only evades just enough to get out of the danger of being killed. Turns it back on Tyler. Takes the 3rd queen kill.
Damn.
To even this setup at 1 apiece.
1-1 hype.
1-1 hype.
We're gonna go to game 7. I'm calling it.
It's feeling like a game 7 kind of set.
I think we'll see at least 1 more famine. I hope we don't.
Seeing a let's go Chads in the hype.
Oh, it's Fungool. That's a KPB player. Fungool has actually played on KPB teams with some of the Chad.
Oh, where are they from?
Lev and Cesar. Ooh, no. Fungool, where are you from?
Apologies if we don't see your chats right away. We have to look up on the big screen to find them.
They were on the team. Warby's queening that team. Warby's on the team that won the last set. On the stream.
So let's check back in with this game. Blue looks like they're in excellent shape warrior-wise and positioning. Tyler's trap, but gets out.
Kill from Cesar.
However, Gold does have a nice advantage on the snail. But Blue keeping a warrior down. Blue, Josh B loves to play down, even with speed, loves to play down in the tunnels here.
He's so spicy. Icy.
Ooh, almost a fantastic kill.
Blue is
For
one
Blue's
top
goal.
berry away from another Thompson.
I love what we're seeing in the tunnel right now. Little Speed Warrior fight, primary speed fight between Gold Abs and Gold Skulls.
Get Nick Piggins ledge guarding, but also like threatening Cesar. He like cannot clear him. Wow, and there's a beautiful pincer.
And look at the berries in for Blue. All tops in, plus 4 more. They're only 4 away. They're only 3 away with the 2 lows and the cool berry. The cool berry being the outermost top berry. That
You
is.
know Lex is gonna try to get that.
And he gets it!
Oh, God.
Lex with the cool berry!
He got the cool
Of
berry.
course Lex with the cool berry.
Oh,
As far
he's
as I'm
still trying to
concerned,
be cool.
Blue-
Oh my God. Rick, stop being so cool.
Lex single-handedly is going to win this game.
He's gonna be
as-
cool
as
again. He's
speed
gonna
drop.
be cool again.
Here he goes. Lex in for the win! And he takes it!
I can't even.
Monster stuff. A lot of good stuff happened in that game, but 2 of the biggest keys. Let's say 3. Lev with 2 queen kills. Blue Skulls keeping the gold snail on lock, so it never became enough of a problem that Blue had to stop running berries. That's usually the issue running berries on Dusk. Snail gets out of hand, you have to stop working on your objective,
Yeah.
and you have to defend their objective. And during that time, none of your berries are going in. Blue managed to keep Snail from ever being that big of a problem, kept pushing those berries in, and then with a Lex, one of the best berry runners in the game,
Oh my
with
God, getting
speed,
2 cool berries in a row.
hits double cool berries and wins the game for his team. Huge going into game 3. Now we go with a 2-1 advantage. We are back today. It looks like we started on day, right?
And Lev. Wait, yes.
So Blue Abs takes an early death there, trying to deny at right
They're
gate.
getting tricky.
Cesar, diving under.
He's being wacky.
This is an early life, but it's fine. It's day. You can live with a little bit of that. But right now, Gold opting to go all warriors. So they're completely foregoing any chance at pushing objective
They're trying to hunt Cesar.
to hunt Cesar and take control of this map. What Gold is trying to do. Let's see what Gold does now. So Gold is using their 3 warriors in their slight advantage to try to get speed. And they have 2 warriors.
Whoa.
Here's what they're doing here.
Josh B so tricky.
Josh B and Amandra, Blue Skulls and Gold Abs, dancing in the upper left-hand side of the map.
Nice.
Amandra in
Again.
trouble here. Can she get out? Can she get out? She does. And and picks off Garzone, who I believe is also speed.
Blue is looking good on objective now. They need to break into this Chipotle on the right side of the map, but Gold managing to get it.
Oh wow, that's a
Blue
huge
gets that
huge turnaround for Blue. Gold still has a warrior, but Gold Skulls is vanilla. And they have to spend a lot of their time. Both Tyler and Nick Davis are going to spend a lot of their time on the left side of the map here, trying to get warriors up, but also taking care of the snail. It's going to be a tall order. But they have 2 warriors to do it. I like the high
Oh, look at
positioning
this setup
for
on the
Nick
right,
Higgins
on the
on
left gate.
Gold Stripes.
Oh, great. That was a pretty good set from Lev. That was worth.
Yeah, that was a nice decision. Gave up a life.
Pincer setup.
Oh. Here goes Josh B. Big queen kill, big warrior kill. Sweeps through Nick Higgins with Gold Stripes.
This is
Gold.
looking scary.
Gold has a vanilla Amandra. Her vanilla
Oh,
is
what a
strong.
bump. Okay, so Gold manages to get a second.
But it's a decided advantage right now for Blue.
Gets a warrior kill as well. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Josh is punching.
Josh going
Josh
for
is
it.
thirsty. Is he gonna get it?
Blue Skull is feeling themselves right now.
He wants it.
Oh, he's getting everything.
Okay,
Amandra
good.
goes down. Nick Higgins. Gold Stripes.
Alright,
Looking for
Josh
something
making sure
to
that
do.
snail goes. Look at that gate movement from Blue. It's like textbook. Because it's a
Double
wow,
kill.
great
Double kill from
kill.
Gold
That's Nick
Stripes.
Higgins. All right.
Huge. He
Okay,
kept his
this
life. He
was a
played
game
patient.
changer.
Stayed
Gold
alive.
has 3 warriors.
Got double kill.
Blue is down to blue has 2. Blue's gonna have to break back in.
So Gold has 3 warriors here with some speed. This is looking okay. They've
Here's the
restabilized.
pincer setup.
Tyler's down to his last life though. That's the scary bit for Gold.
That's the scary.
Plus,
Say
they
that's
still have to figure out a way to run the snail back. Both Gold warriors right now playing a little bit low, but that's all right. Now they're getting some height. They're forced back low because of the snail.
Wow, teamwork.
I love this positioning from Blue.
Wow, really great little kill right there for Blue Ab.
A nice little pincer. That was,
So
that
good
was
at playing in small spaces.
both Lev and Garzone. Great bomb
my
from
God, great
Andra.
kill.
Takes down Blue Skulls. Or Blue checks.
Oh, wow.
But that snail is almost in the
snail
net.
is so
Tyler's going to
close.
have to hero mode now. He's probably going to die in the process, but
Wow.
there's nothing for him to
And
do. He's
Tyler
got to do
gets
it.
out. Amazing escape.
Incredible. Great stuff from
Amazing
Tyler.
escape. That snail is
But he's got to get
so
all the
close.
way back
Gold is
to the
fighting.
net. Got to get all the way back to the net now.
That was a really hard game. That J is so hard to make under pressure. I don't think I've ever done it.
Almost in a timeout called. Yeah, that's normally you don't, in most parts of the game, you don't see a warrior just check a J like that. Just wait for the queen, give their life up, let the queen kill them if they hit the J perfectly. But in a spot like that, with that level of desperation, Garzone knew that Tyler had to force it. And when you have to force a J like that, J's are hard. J's are very difficult. And that specific J is extra hard.
I also find it like, I don't know. You can't really lazy it that well because you open yourself up to risk. You kind of like have to get it from this like weird uneven height.
And with the snail so far into the net, you can't really even lip in.
You could just get bumped out.
You get bumped out. There's going to be pressure coming from above you. You really have to go for a full speed J there, and that's a very difficult spot to be in. So now Blue is taking a 3-1 lead into what could be the final game of the set.
Yeah, this could be a tournament game, but they could run it back.
Tyler squad on tournament life.
Gold is just taking a timeout, so they could come back fighting.
Huge games from that's looks like 13-0 with a clean kill from Josh B.
Yeah, he was
16-6 from Abs from Lev.
Tyler doing a lot of work. 12 kills and queen kill.
Blue played a very coherent, well-orchestrated game. The Blue team is playing really well together. That's why I think you're seeing better stats on the Blue side. Also, because of that early snail progress, or fairly maybe towards the latter half of the game, and fairly the strong snail progress, the dominant snail progress, forced Gold warriors into disadvantageous positions. And Blue did a fantastic job of coordinating around exploiting the lowness that Gold had to play with.
Yeah. The blue team has a bunch of tricksters.
They do. They've got everyone on the Blue squad is good at playing in tight spaces.
So while we got this timeout, we have tabs 3, 4, and 5 are open for free games, free taps.
What map do you think they're going to
Some taps
pick?
in.
It's Tyler's team's pick. It's Gold's pick.
Games are fun.
What do you expect to
Meeting
see?
people are fun. We're all here.
Right now they're set up on Twilight.
Yeah, maybe Twilight. I fucking love Twilight. It's so fun. Twilight.
Can teams blackball Twilight in this tournament? I forget.
Oh no.
No one's done it so far. No one's tested it. It looks like they're going back today. That would be really interesting. I believe so far Blue has won 2 day maps. I think they won the opening day map and the last game we just saw.
And they get to choose the game, or who's choosing? Tyler chose, right?
The team that is behind in the set chooses this tournament. So this is Tyler's team's choice. Yeah, strategic timeout from Gold.
They are reworking their strategy
So
or
what do you
something.
think what do you think they're talking about? What do you think they use that timeout for?
I feel like they're gonna get a lot of speed warriors out and go like full on aggro.
Go full ham?
Yeah. At least that's what I hope.
That's what I'd like to see. I want a Speed Warrior melee.
All right.
Here we go.
Right.
Game 5 hype.
So early progress in the snail for gold.
There's no
Wow.
the speed drones down.
Number transfer from Tyler.
Looks like Gold got their Speed Warrior up, as did Blue, and they got a kill out of it. So Blue with the early advantage here. Commander in kind of a tough spot, managed to get out.
Okay, so good punish. Tyler gets the and manages to get Nick Higgins up.
And
Okay.
Amanda punishes Garzone, Blue checks. So now Gold's not in a bad spot.
Yeah, we see
Slight
gold
lead.
with 2 speed warriors and a running
And-
speed drone.
And they got the snail off the rope quickly. That area in the middle of the map being the hardest part. Ooh, Zodio Rodeo, all speeds. Do we have all speeds from Gold? We do have all speeds from Gold.
Oh yeah. Blue
pulled
down
this-
to 2 warriors.
Ooh.
Okay, great kill.
Big kill from left. Tyler, timely, yet. I love that. Just in time speed gate. Are they going to be able to find a spot for Nick here?
Wow, spicy plays, nobody dies yet. Oh, and Tyler
Oh,
goes down
disaster
to
for
delivers an
Gold.
egg. And a warrior. Nick is gonna help get some people up.
But they lost the speed drone and the speed warrior and an egg. And they've
Snail's
lost their
in the
own.
middle.
It's in the middle, but getting it off the rope is such a nice thing to have.
It is nice to me.
It's gonna be a little bit for
Okay,
In
so
game- in
Gold
game
is
5.
speed warrior.
I think at quarterfinals in which the best of 7.
Oh no, Tyler takes a J and goes down to left.
Tyler's on his tournament life here. Gold Queen on the tournament life. He's got 2 warriors.
Okay.
Beautiful speed crew like
Yeah.
by Higgins. So Blue's got the speed gate.
They're looking thirsty. Josh gets punished for his thirst.
They've got gates though. They're gonna get a speed Garzon out right. Oh, nice little turnaround rise kill from Blue Ab.
Guards are looking for a cinch. And he gets it. He gets
There
it.
it is.
Wow, really spicy games. Played
Very
by
spicy
everybody. Yeah, that team, Cesar's team just kicked our team's ass. Too,
Alright, next
so I
up,
can really
we
empathize
have
with
Yeah.
Tyler's feelings, but they
Chad
play amazing.
Lads
This
versus
tournament.
Warby.
Know what it feels like. Know what it feels like to be on Tyler's side of that dominant performance in this semifinal match.
Totally.
Blue looking really strong.
Good run, but this has been really fun, Ryan. I'll see you around. I'll see you on the couch.
See on the cap.
Yeah.
Are you good to solve? Oh, sure. I just need to eat. Yeah, just give me like a 1 minute break. Right back.
Taking a 1 minute break, 1 minute break.
I felt bad. I love that shit. Yeah. I'm no memory of this. Wow, I didn't realize I bucked up that bad.
That's really
Should
funny.
say it on the couch. Yeah, somebody. Well, maybe I'll send someone else. But... You too, partner. Thanks for your help.
What's up, San Francisco and the internet? Those were pretty hype games. Nice little stinch at the end and that was Blue Checks getting 2 queen kills. Who was that on Blue Checks? That was that Cesar? Or, I don't know. Checks was Garzone. Oh, well, Cesar's queening. I feel really stupid because I just mixed up their names. But I meant Garzone. And I hope Garzone doesn't watch this back because I love Garzone. And I didn't even know he was coming. I was so excited to see him. He like showed up. I don't even think his name was on the roster sheet. He shows on the door and it's like, Garzone's here. Nobody tell him. Keep it a secret. Don't put it on.
Kevin, do you have somebody to stream with you?
Supposedly Brian was gonna come, but until then, yeah. This mouse doesn't seem to be working. I don't think I can mod you. I just tried to make the the chat full screen because I can't really read it. I have to like look up at the TV. I can't read it on the screen.
Alright guys, break's over. Let's get more bees for Chad Lads.
I've got a little bit of bias towards War Bees, but I'll do my best to be a fair commentator. But I'm a pretty big Walshy fan.
Ooh, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Mr. Ryan?
Wanna do a little commentating? We have up here Chad Lads.
It should be War Bees versus Chad Lads. Yeah, I'll let you man the station.
Yeah.
I got called on the commentary. So.
This mouse die?
Yeah, I tried to use it a minute ago. It wasn't working. You can probably tap through the field. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, you gotta be really light with it. Do we know who's on what?
They haven't decided.
Sorry?
So you're continuation.
You're good. You're good.
Whoever wins this plays Woody. I think so.
Yeah, this might be losers finals.
Yeah.
Do you know what side you're on?
I have no idea. Did you not side yet? I thought it was.
Okay, just figuring out who's going on which side.
So Warbees it's the Rob Newhouse Walshy team is Warbees.
Mm-hmm. And gold, so we're gonna have Shad Lads on gold. Is it one word?
I think space.
Warbees. All right, here we go.
Can you make this full screen? If you right click the picture and then go to full screen and then click it and it'll go to the right and then click Samsung. Should be able to click there. Is that not? Oh.
No, we have. So even the full, I think the full screen's up there.
Okay, that's fine then. Oh, it's going to the. It's
going to the screen. I think we can.
No, they went to the left. Sorry, click, do it. And
Oh, you
then
come here?
full screen and then
there it is.
Samsung. Yeah, and that'll. So now we can read chat. We couldn't read it.
Nice.
Excellent.
Was trying to figure out how to do that before.
I stream for a job. Sometimes. That's my only source of income. I can pretend it's a job.
Oh, did you?
Someone put my face in the chat. Someone gives me money. Let's see it. Lauren, are you here? Give me money. Show that you give me money.
Yeah, put space in the chat.
He was here. He might have left. I saw it a bit ago. Someone posted it. But I used to stream a lot of Halo. I don't really much anymore, but I was like a popular Halo streamer for a little while.
You were a Halo pro?
I did more speedruns. I did competitive stuff too, but more speedruns. Well, she's the competitive Halo guy. She's a legend.
Well, she's a legend.
Legend
in Halo, legend in Killer Queen. Equally large fan bases.
Halo's bigger. They recently released like a Hall of Fame top 25 Halo players, and they listed Walshy as number 8 of all time best. But everyone said that was too low. Everyone said should be higher. The reason is because they weight the new games more, and Walshy's a legend at 1, 2, 3, but he didn't play much after that.
Right.
So they didn't.
Old school hero.
Hey, look, it's my face. you can barely tell, but that is my face.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a 2014 picture. It's been a while. I was popular back then. It's been a few years.
All right, I think we're going here. This is Cesar on sallaD queening. Rob Newhouse from New York on blue.
Nice. Oh, great pickup there by Gold Skulls. That's Lev looking nice. Yeah, move a bit.
Nice pincer on the right-hand side. Blue off to an early lead here.
Yeah, Gold's got the snail on their side though, but the Warriors are definitely favoring Blue. Oh, down goes Blue's.
Temporarily white, but they're getting Gold Skulls out right.
Here comes Walshy with the stench.
Damn, Walshy.
I've been telling people Walshy's the best stencher in the game, and no one believes me because he's a queen, but Walshy hits those stenches better than... There's Matt Abdu and some couple other people in that list, but Walshy is
nasty, though. Here he is.
Napalm's on Stripes has been looking really good for Blue as well. I'm a fan of Warby's games, and everyone loves the Chad lads because they're so Chad.
It's an appropriate name.
We've got on the Chad lads. Let's list off the players here. Give the audience names here. We've got Lex, Lev, Cesar, Josh B, and Garzone on the Chad lads. And then for the Warbies.
Can't see the screen.
Who's Miranda, Mel, Rob Newhouse, Dave Walshy, and Napalm.
Excellent.
Napalm of the Toxic Legend.
Legendary old school KQ team.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll see them again someday.
They used to give out cool little business cards of their team if you played with them. It's like an official Toxic card.
That's amazing.
Yeah. But let's talk about the game now, down to 0 lives for the Queen on Gold. Blue's got the snail back in their basket. This lockout's been happening for quite a while. Gold's finally got their second warrior, but they're about to get pinched again, unless...
Oh, and there was Walshy going for it.
Yeah.
Actually, that was Mel going for it.
Yeah. Walshy's back up. Mel went down briefly. Mel wants speed, though. Mel is going to go speed and start controlling this game. Let's go, Mel.
This is a good spot for Blue to stack speed. They've got an advantage in gates. They've got an advantage in warriors and snail. Plenty of time to burn a little time to get...
Mel's doing a great job, too. And Walshy with the pick off there.
Capping that ledge. Warby's off to an early lead.
Gate control, 80% for Blue. That was that lockout, went on for so long. It's hard to come back on day. Even as one of the best teams in the country, if they lock you out, it's hard.
Yeah, you kind of need them to make a mistake. They need your queen to pull off something dope.
And at this point in the tournament, these teams aren't making many mistakes.
They're not. They're all warmed up. They're all extremely talented players, and they've got enough reps under their belt with their team today that they're all playing really, really coherently.
Surprisingly, this Rob Newhouse, Walshy, Mel, Napalm, and Miranda team, they had to play wild card last night.
They did.
So they have more games than anyone in this entire tournament right now. They've played the most games.
And they're
They're playing phenomenally.
Yeah,
We beat them in the wild card grand finals. My team did yesterday.
I beat them in pools yesterday. We knocked them out of our pool, but now they're out here showing that maybe a lot of games is going to help their team click because they are looking like a different beast than they looked yesterday.
Absolutely, they look like they belong in the finals.
Yeah, as we say
wow,
that.
and checks Rob's Jade.
Yeah. Rob was just telling me outside. He told me check my J's. I can hit him. I love you, Rob, but I got to call you out. You're so good.
Jay got checked. Ooh. Napalm with the sweep through in the wrap. Early snail advantage for gold. And a kickoff. So just Josh B. No, just Mel.
Yeah. Oh, and down goes Rob again. Only one warrior, and she's getting hunted. Mel's doing a good job to slow the snail the best she can. Rob needs help to rebuild. She's showing up here. This is perfect teamwork. They're just trying to find a gate together. Problem is that snail keeps moving. Mel's stopping it though. She got jumped on, but a little bit of a turn there. Abs couldn't quite get it.
Small helmet.
Ooh, Rob on last life almost goes down to that spike by the queen, but narrowly escapes to the middle.
Gold Abs just sweeping all around the middle, exerting a lot of control.
Yeah, that's Josh B. He plays a little bit like a queen. He controls the map, but he is a queen.
He plays that speed anchor style.
Yeah.
He's pretty safe. Controls a lot of space. Goes for the shuffle.
Yeah,
of course he wants to shuffle Rob Newhouse. He's been talking about it all weekend.
He was facing backwards for a frame there. It wasn't impossible, but
yeah, it was in play. The timing wasn't perfect.
Yeah.
And it kind of has to be with a shuffle. And he punishes himself by going up vanilla. Josh B, back up vanilla, gold Abs. Fully formed again for gold.
Yeah, Rob's just cycling these gates over and over. The Warriors are 3 to gold.
Missed their opportunity here.
Yeah, and Rob just trusts that it's not going to happen, but it does. He didn't think they could hit it. I think he could have maybe...
I think he could have turned there.
He could have gotten out earlier at least. I don't know. But that's great timing by Garzone there. Flying through. That's it. Garzone's had so many stinches. I think that's the third or fourth I've seen in the last few sets. He's there. I said, well, she's so good at him. Maybe Garzone needs in that list.
Yeah, he's been playing especially well over the last couple of sets.
Good to see him out.
Yeah. Alright, soon we're going to see, look like we're setting up for Snail for both sides. And take that back. We are seeing...
2 berries, one gets kicked in for gold off the open. I wonder if they only ran that because their gates got snagged, though. That feels like an audible call. But the audible's continuing. This is a committed berry.
Checks was committed berry for sure.
Yeah.
They're almost starting a 3-1 berries?
I don't hate the strategies. If you think you can take the game long, which both did... Oh, and...
Actually, is Blue's going for...
One berry... No, Blue isn't going any objective at all.
No snail. Now they got a speed snail running.
Okay.
Gold's gonna have to respond to this soon. Ooh, big.
Nice little drip there by Rob. Gets out.
Garzone takes down one warrior in the process, though.
Cesar answers back with a spike on Rob. Cesar controlling some of this game now.
Chipwash threatening to throw his hat if either of these teams win.
It's not a tournament unless Chipwash throws his hat, so I want to see it.
It's the biggest thing missing from GDC 5.
I don't think I didn't see any thrown hats when they were winning the DC tournament. What's up with that, Chipwash? The fans wanted to see a hat throw.
Give the fans what they want, Chipwash. Whoa, and here that's a big lead. Huge stick kill from Gold.
Mel. Oh, wait, no, not Mel. Wrong. Lev. Out of nowhere, rainbows across the map, hits them off.
Lev and Josh B having big games around Cesar right now.
Yeah, Lev's still hunting too.
Cesar playing very solid.
Oh, wow. That's off the end. Oh, let's go by Lev. Big pop off too. You love to see it. A little bit of a lucky kill into a calculated queen kill.
It's 2-1 for sallaD. After dropping in the opening set, or opening game.
Yeah. So now, Blue gets a map pick. Where do you think they go? Back to day? I think Walshy's bread and butter.
I think it's got to be back today.
I think this is Walshy's in the ear of Rob telling him, bring me back today, bring me back today. That's what I bet's happening.
So far, it looks like that's how they're setting up. Yeah, Josh beat with 0 deaths there, 5-0. A very clean primary Speed Warrior game. Exerting a lot of control, staying up as much as possible. And we are back today. Blue, so far looks good for Blue. They managed to get a Warrior out mid.
Yeah.
Now is Miranda going to go try to, if she doesn't this time, try to deny formation at right gate. Stays alive. Blue opting to play a more stabilized style.
They're starting with the speed snail on Blue. That's kind of crazy. Oh, speed snail's chucking though. We've got Napalm on speed snail. Down goes Miranda. I think Napalm wants to come up. Napalm's coming up. Yeah. That's perfect cycle there. Good communication. Miranda says she goes down. Napalm comes up, and now Miranda's on the snail. That's that dynamic team play that you need at this level. Everyone's got a warrior. Everyone's got a snail.
And everyone's got that in their back pocket.
Yeah, and maybe not every player needs to be on that snail, but you have to have at least a secondary guy that can do it when it has to happen.
At least 2 people willing to flex onto it.
Yeah.
Both teams trying to form back up here. Mel looking for a spot to form speed. Blue Skulls gets kicked off though.
Yeah, Gold Skull says no. Lev is not going to let her form easily.
Absolutely not from Lev.
There's something frustrating about dying as a speed bear too. You notice she came back vanilla this time because you're frustrated. You don't have time for another speed. She's punished with this vanilla life.
So much worse than dying as a warrior.
Yeah, dying as a speed bear hurts. But as we talk about that, down goes Lev, and a different gold warrior went down too, so they're down to 1.
It's just Josh B.
And he's hover transferring in.
Oh, doesn't get the kill out of it.
Almost had it.
That's it. Lex doesn't lift high enough with his iframes and gets got. Oh,
there's a a horizontal pinch off the ledge there by Walshy. Queen went down, but Warrior went down. Probably a worthy trade, but you want Speed Walshy back up. That's a big, big sacrifice.
Like right now, only gold. The gold abs and speed.
Yeah.
That's a pretty significant advantage for gold. And no speed drones. No blue warrior or drone even threatening to get up speed at the moment. If you get 1 vanilla up, so they have 2.
I think now they just lost 1 though. Maybe they need another vanilla. I think speed here. You get abs with speed. You need Walshy on speed. This is the right call.
I think this is good.
Rob. Oh no, I was gonna say Rob needs to work with Napalm to get Walshy that gate, but down goes Napalm. Now Walshy's gonna do his best to drone bump and find a gate. Walshy can't die though. This is an important bear.
Keep an eye on blue abs. Blue abs here.
Yeah, the problem is the other team knows, and of course, down goes Queen, down goes Walshy. That's both of their important key players. Snail's near and Gold's side, and all they can do is speed.
Too.
Yeah, that's down goes Blue again.
This is coming unraveled for Blue.
Yeah, not much you can do. You can hope to get 1 warrior, but Rob's gonna start clutching in the gate. There's nothing anyone can do.
Ab's looking for it.
Rob's in the gate. Wait, here he's in the net. I mean, where's the warrior? Every time you kill the snail rider, you buy a couple seconds, but it's not enough seconds. Nice try, Blue. Gold wins it on the snail. Great job. Great closeout.
Very strong.
They just couldn't get in there. Gate control was equal. Kills were relatively equal. On military, they were exact. And then they just closed it out on the snail. Much better.
Yeah, that's interesting. A lot of drone deaths from Blue. Gold doing a nice job of keeping the drones down.
Yeah, 13 of those deaths came out of feeds from Miranda.
That's true. Yeah. That's true.
So other than that, it was very, very equal. But stopping the snail is a valuable death. Sometimes you see a 50 death game in like a famine, and you might think that person sucked because they died 50 times. But no, 50 deaths, you stop that snail for like 3 minutes straight. That's a lot of snail stop.
We go back to night. Warby's on the tournament life. Warby's Brent. Good pickup from Rob.
Yeah.
Left gate. But dies to it.
In the rat is Garzone again. Garzone seems to have a number on people. Dip under by both horse and the reverse dip under. Everyone's going under. It's a walk.
It is a walkathon here at night. 3 berries in, no snail movement.
The nice pinch there between Gold Abs and Gold Skulls.
Oh no, Rob getting a little frisky.
On tournament life here. This is tournament life with only 2 warriors. 3 warriors are hunting him. This is the...
Once again, going to try to get blue abs back up. Get a speed wall. She could get here.
He's on the
Possibly
snail.
mid. Opportunity for speed. And they do form.
You
speed wall
notice
shape mid.
all 3 of their wings were there. They knew they needed Bolshi. But what? Down goes 1 warrior. This
Big
is
pick
still,
off from Cesar.
objective's still pretty equal here. This could be anyone's game if they pick off a wipe here.
Nice and especially tough map to be on last life with Queen. Double-edged sword, you have a lot of movement availability.
I think New York has the advantage on Knight a lot of times, though. New York seems to have a particular... Oh! And here comes Lev. When
The
it's
midnight special.
Midnight special. It is always midnight somewhere. And right now, it's in San Francisco.
What a way to end that. Massive uppercut in the game. Great tournament for Warbies. Won their way, had a tough opening day, fought their way through a wild card bracket they didn't expect to have to play through. Played their asses off all the way up to losers finals.
And that puts them in 3rd place for the tournament.
Third place in the tournament.
That's a medal.
Great job by everyone on Warbies.
Yeah, and they're a mixed city team. That's a big deal. Nice job, guys.
Mixing team with both Miranda and Walshy in LA right now. Both like seasoned players from other scenes,
Yeah.
but not a lot of regular play happening in LA at the moment. So for them to come in here with limited opportunity to practice in the run-up for the tournament and do perform this well is a testament to their ability. Really incredible.
They played the most games in the tournament by like 10 or something, maybe more. I think
That should be its own medal. So that means Chad Lads
Chad Lads versus Woody.
to face the big bad.
The flounder. What is it? Something flounder. Some asynchronous floundering. That's their name. It's a God squad of Woody, Dan Barron, Sarah Greenwood, and John Mark and Wazy. I was talking with some Portland players, and they were saying if John Mark's the worst warrior on your team, I can keep casting. Yep, sure. They were saying it. They feel like John Mark's the worst warrior on that team, and if you can say that and be truthful and say that John Mark's your worst warrior, that team is scary because John Mark's one of the best players in the game.
It's upsetting.
He's so good.
You shouldn't be able to form a team this strong. There should be a law.
Yeah. This is like a Bumble Bash caliber team. It's half of a Bumble Bash team.
Yeah, Dan Barron, Woody, and actually, it's just Dan Barron and Woody for the Bumble Bash team, right?
Yeah, so two fifths of it.
Two
Yeah.
fifths of it.
But you bring on Sarah Greenwood, who's won the other 3 Bumble Bashes, so she's a Bumble Bash player. You know that.
Multi-time champion.
Yep, she's been in the finals of every single one of them.
Yeah, that's wild.
Good.
And I believe Wazy played with Woody on their KQ30 championship team, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen too many of their sets this weekend, but I assume Wazy is their objective runner.
Yes, he is. He's the Chicago player.
I believe he was one of the primary warriors of second speed, if not first speed, during for Woody's KQ30 team. So his pocket warrior.
He can absolutely. Yeah, everyone on this team is good. Like it's insane.
Once again, everyone on these squads knows what they're doing at all positions.
Coin flips happening now for cab choice. Sarah facing off against Sam, the New York stare down.
Asynchronous Floundering and abcDe on the cab, please.
Wait. Oh, there's still another team. I did not know that Sam's team was still in the tournament. I slept on them.
Oh.
I thought we were in finals, didn't you?
So did I. That's all right. That's on us.
So
where are we in this?
Whoever wins this plays. Wait, I thought we were.
Oh, this has got to be winners finals.
Yeah, this is winners finals.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
All right. So
how can I sleep on the God Squad from New York here with Sam, B. Wong, Wyatt, Prashant, and D?
we forgot about a very, very strong team.
Damn, this long team.
And what's the abcDe?
With the capital D.
Capital D.
Oh, the game's already kicking off. Opening map on night. Interesting choice. I feel like map pick doesn't matter much because they have to play all three no matter what. But maybe opening map pick matters. They choose to start night.
You want to start the set with a win.
I think New York probably has the best night map of any scene in the country. They start
Over Chicago, you think?
They start their pinches from so high and get you. I don't know. You're right that Woody put forth a very strong case for their night on the finishing map of Bumble Bash. I think that's what they finished the game on. But otherwise,
it's a bit of a comeback, though.
Yeah, New York's night is really, really strong. The way they pinch, the way they coordinate their attacks on the snail, they coordinate it so good. It's a system that teams haven't cracked yet. But maybe Woody does have the secret, because Woody's the only team that seems to ever beat these guys.
He's playing from behind here, though. Gold with excellent positioning. Oh, and blue's wiped. We're going to get a lot of snail progress here. How long can they keep Woody locked out for is the question. And they're just positioning in the middle. They're just controlling the middle of this map.
I'm sorry, I just read the chat that you guys are offended on John Mark's part. I promise this is not a slight on John Mark. I was saying if he's the worst warrior on your team, you're so good. Because John Mark is amazing, and he even admitted it to me that he felt that way. Dan Barron and Sarah are a pedigree that just have I don't know, they have a legendary status. It's hard to keep up. I love all three of their warriors, and they know it.
Yeah, no slight on John Mark whatsoever.
John Mark would agree with it, I promise.
Alyssa letting you off the hook.
Oh, that's Alyssa on Alacrity?
I think so. Is that you, Alyssa? All right, Gold pushing the snail near the waterfall. Blue was able to get there. Of course, Woody managed to get out of the lockout, get all three warriors back up. And control of all the gates, despite being behind on snail.
Yeah.
And a pickoff there over right speed. Both queens on one egg.
Sam's tagging speed back, going for these gates. It's kind of cycling the map here. They've got snail on their side, so Sam decides to kind of hold the other side of the map. I like this. It buys his team a lot of space. So, and now this is the top-down strategy I was saying that Gold that New York does so good. They defend this snail from, you see these two warriors coming from above the gate, and now they're falling in on this waterfall. And they start these pinches from so far away, other teams get caught off guard.
They seem to cycle as a unit, too.
Yeah, they really, and their bumps on that snail get those warrior kills. That's so strong. Snail.
It's so demoralizing as a warrior when you dive in there for a kill, you get bumped into a counter pincer by the drone.
It's a good feeling as a drone, though. One of the best.
Oh, it's one of the best feelings in the game. Gold was in danger of that thing happening. Managed to get out.
Nice pickup there by Prashant. High value kill on the snail. Almost a little mantis through the wrap there by Dan Barron, looking for some spice. Dan Barron's looking to bring this game back. Look at him go. Down goes Prashant. Let's go, Dan. I love the way he holds that wrap. He's a little spacing there. He plays it a little safe. He doesn't want to die. I think he could have got the kill, but he's playing smarter. I probably would have gone for it and died. I would have been dead, but that's just me.
Dan Barron keeps
Great bump by Blue Stripes here, keeping their form out. That's even better bump by Prashant. Takes down the Blue Queen. First map goes to Sam and the rest of the New York squad. That's a bit of an upset, I think. People were saying Woody's the #1 seed coming in, and they only
big for them to pull off an opening win.
Yeah.
With that was Woody's map choice too.
Yeah, you're right.
So quickly on Gold, it's Wyatt, Elon, Sam, Prashant, and is that D on the ends? D on Gold Tex.
Sam struggles to get into mid here at the open, gives all of the map to Blue Queen. A little bit of a mistech there. I think he just kind of stumbled the open, but didn't seem to affect the Warriors getting up too much. They still got 3 blue Warriors. But
They're flying now, gold wipes.
Gold Warriors. Yeah, they're all dead. And the pinch. Down goes. Yeah, this is brutal. This is all kind of off of that opening. That's rough. You hate to miss position on the queen in the first 10 seconds, but it happened, and now they're facing the consequences.
Also notable that Woody opted to go full no.
Yeah.
Alright, go with us. Thank you.
Down goes Woody, back to even queen lives. And Gold decided to score some berries during that downtime.
Nowhere to go. Run a few berries.
If this
and they're running a fifth.
If this game goes to famine, those berries are going to be pivotal because all of those berries on your side come back, and that's a lot of berries.
Well, when they're going for it, the Blue Warriors feeling risky.
And a kill by Sam, though. Sam gets control of some gates, but Blue tags him right back. He tried to dive through mid, but barely missed it. Gets mid back. Nice stick attempt there against Skulls. Skulls tries to pressure it.
With 2 Warriors and Gold with an egg, and all these berries, this is actually not looking bad for Gold.
Yeah, this is looking way better for Dayberries than I expected. With that new pile, I've been saying Dayberries can kind of work, and maybe New York's going to be the first team to prove it.
They're better than people think.
I've never seen it work, but is it?
It would be deeply ironic if it was a New York team that taught us that berries was viable on day.
Haven't they been the ones telling us it's not for the past 5 years? Oh, great bump there by Asynchronous Floundering. That's Wazy on the huge bump kill. Brings both queens down to last.
Oh, Abs probably with the right call. He won't go for speed instead of running another berry there. Looking for a gate. Gets picked off. The Gold Abs did not get up with their speed. That snail keeps moving.
Gold has more warriors.
Two more berries coming in here.
Yeah, this is the mid-map
We're
floor.
3 berries away. We're 3 berries away from an unprecedented Dayberry win from New York.
And I can't imagine many of these Chicago players have even practiced ledging Dayberries. Like, who's going to run Dayberries against you?
In Chicago, who's going to do that?
Yeah, so if Gold can pull this snail back to middle, they are winning so hard. And this is looking good for Gold. Woody's gonna have to pull something out here. Woody and his team. Don't put it past him though, because Woody does some magic. Oh, so do P. Wong and Prashant. Every time I hype someone up, it seems the other team wants to put a rain on that parade because P. Wong and Prashant with the double pincher top mid.
Nasty from Gold.
I wanted to see the berries too. It's a little bit of a, I don't know.
Chat claiming they run Dayberries all the time in Chicago.
They do. Interesting.
Everyone's linked now to the Dayberry, but I'm telling you, New York.
If you look at the stats for kills, Blue outslayed them there pretty good, but the Dayberry pressure really did bring them off guard, and they finally got Warriors up, and then they got the Queen kills.
Violent J Dayberries this whole tournament. Ash letting us know, Ash reminding us. The OG Dayberries.
Yeah, Ash, the SF has tried some Dayberries, I know for sure.
Sure have.
Brian Lee used to really like to flood berries on night too. Like, you guys were like a very heavy scene for a little bit.
For a long time.
Yeah.
We're all snail these days.
Yeah, that's the. We tried to run some berries this weekend, and we just couldn't make it work. It's the snail's the meta today. It feels like on all the maps. Did people get too good at ledging? What happened? It feels like berries died.
I think people got too good at ledging, and just Warriors overall got too strong.
Yeah.
Made map control too dominant, and a two Warrior strat too fragile. So here we are. Gold looking great. 3 Warriors, snail moving.
Nice.
Excellent tracking from Wyatt.
Oh, Wyatt.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
Wyatt.
Just hanging out in mid, protecting his snail. As soon as the queen pressures it, he's on it. Great jump off. Good timing by D. He's looking impressive on this objective.
Wow. Long, nice micro to get out of there. But just like that, Gold loses 2 Warriors and they're down to the last.
I've been enjoying watching Dee play objective here. She gets all the bumps, every one she needs, every jump. She waits till the last frame until she needs to jump, and then she jumps. And it's baiting these guys in on some kills. Her drone play's been really nice, and then she comes up Warrior and she's killing them there. I don't know.
Woman can do it all.
Yeah, I played drunk games with her, and she's so good.
Yeah.
Such a strong player. Blue team forming kind of a line here. Breaks apart. Killed down in the tunnel, and blue is snail back.
Blue has 3 warriors. Gold just
Gold's
got
white.
white. Yeah. And no gate. 1 mid gate, but that's barely a gate in this map.
Ooh.
What the frick? The trick nasty.
Sam with the nasty drip. This is wild. New York 3-0. 3-0 up in this best of 7 against the top seed in this tournament.
Yeah, we're about to see maybe Woody drop down to losers, but he can always make a run back.
So much drip. Yeah, can we get some brooms in the chat?
Woody can't lose. I mean,
We'll see it.
This is their map pick. This was
What do
their
you think, Stream?
Yeah, this should be their bread and butter. If Woody picked it for their game 1, I think this is their map to win. They have to win this.
And once again, they're playing an immediate snail, but
and immediate shuffle there. Weird timing shuffle.
Very weird.
Yeah, that's uncharacteristic. Death by Woody. I wonder. Yeah, very uncharacteristic. But 3 warriors up already for gold, and blue's got their 3 too. This is very equal game. Snail's still on the net. Feeding's happening. Just everyone's waiting.
Very positional right now.
Yeah,
Very
look at
patient.
this. Gold's got the middle. Blue's got the outside, and they're all waiting. Someone's got to make a move. Someone's got to make a move.
And it's Woody. Woody with the first move. Nothing comes of it.
Nice little dance there by John Mark.
Finally a death. The gold's advantage. Ooh. Blue check.
Down goes John Mark. Blue Skulls and Queen are just trying to hold that high waterfall to prevent that New York wrap that I'm so scared of, the way they fall down that waterfall.
Let's watch how they try to attack it here.
How are they going to reform? They need another warrior.
They're
They
gonna
do
go
get John Mark's up. That's a big speed to get.
Are
John
they going
Mark,
to try to get a second one?
John Mark speed's a scary speed. I believe in him.
Oh, no.
Goes down quick on a little bit of a nice mantis there
A
midair.
little turnaround by Wyatt.
Why
A
is
little
a tough
more
one?
meant to play.
But a drip by Woody trying to bring this right back. He's got one abs. Sarah Greenwood doing everything she can to stop this snail and kill those warriors while Woody's clawing this game back on the other side of the map. Great work by both of them.
And they pick up a speed drone. It's Blue Skull's on speed. That's Dan Barron. He's going to try to get Dan Barron up. Maybe right. And that's a big pickup from Blue.
Down to 1 warrior for gold. They were up 3-1, and now the tides have turned about equal. Gates are still off for gold, but Woody's doing the cycle, hitting all the gates right now. Woody's just moving through the map. He doesn't want to give up an egg. He just wants to tag these gates. He wants to make sure his team can hit these gates. He's kind of trailing Sam by about 3 seconds. Everywhere Sam goes, he's behind him by just a couple seconds. But now Sam's on the chase. It kind of got turned around.
Dan Barron holding it down on Snail Patrol.
More drips coming out of Woody, picking up a high-value warrior kill at mid. The warrior thought they had that kill, but Woody turns around and drips him. Blue Snail's chugging right back towards the rope. Anyone's game still here in the middle.
Oh,
John Mark rising through the grab.
Gold with the gates, but blue with the warriors. And the tracking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the
the
walk under.
Huge from John Mark.
Yeah, John Mark is so impressive. I can't believe how good that walk under was. Stopped 2 bears there. So ballsy to do, but just so good.
Sam able to pick up 2 speed drones. Need a gate for them though. It's looking like it's going to be mid.
All those warriors are on the hunt for
Dan
mid.
Barron on the outside of Gold Queen.
They want that. They don't want these warriors to form. They did let up 1, but that's only 1. They still got 2 for blue. The number's still favorable.
Whoa!
Down goes Sam in the hive. A little bit of a fumble there on the ledge. We've got John Mark clearing the snail for his team while the fight's happening for Gates with the other queens.
B1 takes down Dan Barron.
That's a big pickup. Big pickup by B1 again. B1's on a 2-kill spree. Picking up some bears. Now he's pressuring the queen.
Both queens with an egg here though. No one in immediate danger of losing the game.
Yeah, I feel like the game's about to slow down again, similar to the Open. Now everyone's about to start playing positional. Everyone's about to get their pieces and just chill out.
You can kind of feel it. There was a lot of excitement around
Look,
getting
that's
kills, and then
big pickup between Stripes and Gold Skulls. They comboed there for a kill in the waterfall, but they both got taken out.
The comp didn't last long.
Yeah. Down to one warrior and it's about to get pinched. Maybe not quite. Big pinch there by Sarah in there on the first bump.
Now blue in control of this map with the snail moving, I believe, with speed. No, is that a slow snail?
It looks speedy.
It looks pretty fast. It certainly feels bad.
No matter how slow it is, it's moving real fast with no one around. That's for sure.
True. Big kill by B-Wong. Gold abs.
Yeah,
and the sweep under.
Gold gets the snail back for them. Great pickup by John Mark in the wrap again. Those rise kills are favoring him real strong this map. John Mark defending the snail, looking for a hover transfer, but Wyatt is having none of it. He says, get out of here. So did that paper.
Interference.
B-Wong pressure on the queen with Wyatt. Wyatt goes down.
Can Gold use their high crossing pincers to pull the snail back as effectively as they do to push it? And it looks so far like they can!
On the B-Wong! Or B-Wong, sorry.
B-Wong sweeps under, turns around, and picks off Woody trying to escape through the waterfall for a 4-0 sweep that I'm gonna say nobody saw it coming.
Yeah, I would not call a 4-0 there. I would have called closer, but look at those stats out of B-Wong. 19 kills, 2 queen kills, and only 6 deaths in such a long map. That's impressive.
Absolutely monster game.
I'm sorry. I'm audio. Versus Chad.
Wow, I'm shocked.
That was a big series.
Losers finals. Let's get hyped for these games.
Oh, I lost my gear.
These people are playing amazing games.
I forgot I had a beer through that whole series. No one drugged me, probably.
Just too high.
You want to commentate? Is there anyone waiting? I'm down to keep commentating, or else I'm off. I don't know if anyone else wants to do it. Twitch chat, are you tired of hearing my voice? Do you want a new commentator?
Amazing. Please, tip your bartenders. The food has been really good too. The kitchen has been amazing as well.
Sure.
Thank you to your staff.
They want to commentate with Jeff?
I'll keep talking.
Hydrated.
Wait, yeah, grab Jeff.
I say the product should actually charge us something.
Next commentator.
I still have to do a speed run for GDQ. I think Jess is going to join us, but at least Jess was on the way, but hang out for a bit. Oh, sorry. Did you say Miranda too?
Yeah, Miranda's coming, but you can stick around since she gets here.
Hell yeah.
What's up?
Those are hype sets. Were you watching from the bar?
Yeah. No, I was watching right there. Yeah.
You did so great today. I know you're disappointed you lost, but
Who says I'm disappointed? I'm not disappointed.
Yeah, no, you did amazing. I'm always disappointed when I'm knocked out of a tournament, so maybe I'm putting my feelings on you.
No, like I have the knowledge. I have the knowledge that I could have gone farther if things had been different, but I'm not disappointed.
Yeah, you did amazing. It was so fun cheering for you guys. And that game 5 you had was
it was
really cool.
Yeah. Miranda's gonna come. Yeah. This guy. So we're gonna commentate losers finals, which is sallaD versus Woody. We probably gotta change these team names.
Hi, Joshy Clown. I wish you were here. All right, we are changing the name of the cab. We are setting up the losers finals bracket. Amazing day on the detour. 5 cabs. Pretty incredible. Yeah.
Having fun?
Yeah, tons of fun.
That's what everyone keeps like coming up to me and saying, "This is so much fun."
Yeah.
That's the thing that I want to most hear from everyone.
Actually, one thing that's super amazing about the venue right now is like, if it's your vibe to sit and watch, you can sit and watch. There's like 10 screens. If it's your vibe to play, you can be playing trash games. There are cabs. Like, if you don't even want to be here, you can leave. So it's like, yeah, it's just a good mix for like all the different types of people.
Sorry, I see some shout outs. I want to say hey to Abby. I want to say hey to Alyssa. Pod Racers, I know your name. It's from Salt Lake City. Dude, I'm blanking. That guy. That
Not
guy.
James.
No, not Dave.
Not Kova. Who's
I'm trying to dox this person so hard. It starts with a C.
It's like even worse. Like you said, it's been like, hey, pod racers.
And then, hey Josh, hey Reba, hey Todd, Abby has your sweater, hey Nick, is it Chuck? I feel like it's Chuck, but I know it's not Chuck.
Who's your final?
Wonderful game.
We gotta move on.
Oh my god,
I don't know.
Oh, we got KQSF in the chat. Let's go.
These two wonderful teams. I feel like we're family. All of us. You're all my family. I love you all.
We got Drew on the mic.
kind of beautiful.
Yeah.
Who else?
All right, really cool matchup. We got Chicago versus Chicago a little bit.
A little bit here, a little bit there.
Volunteers. We got Ken. You started.
I think this is a 5 team. That's right. Chicago, Portland, San Francisco.
Anyone know Phoenix? I know Phoenix.
Chicago, yeah.
It's Phoenix,
Madison.
Oh, yeah.
D-Ray, and Ash. D-Ray and Ash's doing so much work to make these.
Let's give it up for D-Ray and Ash.
It's strange. It's incredible. It's so hyped. So, after those picks, let's go. Who's your final? Let's do this, guys.
I think I gotta switch these games because it looks like these people are approaching different paths than I anticipated. Alright. We got Chance of Fuck in the audience here. Dude, good job getting fucking 4th place.
Thank you. It was a tough one for sure.
Got a wild card.
I know, right?
Represent.
We were going for that 3rd place out of wild card, but he still should be good. All right, so on Woody's team. Well, I'll wait till they're on the cap.
We're holding. And we're holding. And they're getting on the cab.
I'm really interested to see how this match goes out. I feel like Cesar's team is super spicy, all about speed warriors, all about momentum and kills. And then you have Woody's team, which I feel is more like slowing the game down, doing everything by the book. We got Sarah Greenwood from New York. Like they're super, looking for those classic pincers.
Wait, what?
Oh, the team names are back
again.
They switch again. All right.
Well, the life of a commentator is very difficult. Anyway, yeah, I feel like Woody's team is a really objective-focused team. They really just ride that snail hard.
I think sallaD is very objective focused on certain maps. I think Dust, there are berries who are very, like Lex was running a lot of speed berries, and that they could, oh my god, sorry, I fell off the stool. They definitely, got away from a lot of teams, so I'd be interested to see how that turns out.
Right.
Okay, team callouts. So, on Async Floundering, we have John Mark, Dan Barron, Woody, Sarah Greenwood, and Ryan. On sallaD, we have, no, I'm sorry, I wasn't sure, I was missing Lev. Alright, Lex, Lev, Cesar, Josh B, and then Garzon. I feel like Garzon absolutely went off in the last few matches, got tons of kills, so we'll see how it goes.
Today just came by to push Paige up. I really wonder what that's about. Maybe I'll ask him something. Alright, blue wins mid game.
Got a bunch of speeds coming out for gold.
Yeah, they didn't get a speed warrior yet. It looks like they got delayed somehow. Oh, they're running. Oh my god, they're running Ash's Dayberries.
I like the Dayberries.
They're just keeping it locked down.
Let's go,
Blue
sallaD.
isn't moving snail.
Oh yeah, because blue went up full mill.
Oh, but they break in. They stop berries after the 3rd one.
Lots of speed warriors on blue as well. The double speed, I feel, will help block out the Dayberries. But Dayberries are really, really annoying.
Nice kill by Sam.
Very bad news.
Let's go, Sam.
Cesar goes for the pickoff.
I'm gonna owe Josh B $100.
Oh, sorry. Why am I saying Sam? Sam isn't in this game. This
Yeah.
is literally Chad Lad.
Oh, if he wins with 6 or more berries in on day against Woody or Sam, I owe Josh B $100.
Oh my
So
gosh.
he's just doing this for cash.
$100.
Because he actually believes in it, but maybe also for cash.
Well, I mean, it's
$100
working
if
very well.
Gold wins with one more berry in.
Gold is ahead here in every aspect of. Oh, all right, all but one aspect. All but one aspect.
I mean, Blue's got nice shot by Gold abs, preventing Blue's speed work from getting up, but unfortunately they have so
That's
many
six
games.
berries. We got 6.
Alright, if Gold Team wins, Rob Newhouse owes Josh B $100. But this is anyone's game, so nice job by Gold Warriors, like staying around, staying annoying, but also staying alive. Ooh, I almost cursed them. Really good job by Lex.
Cesar gets a warrior out.
Staying alive. And Snail's not really moving, something I love to see. No, because it means that Gold has, time to keep annoying with those saviors. Oh,
So they got the 6. What if they actually get 12? Wouldn't that be crazy?
It would be. Well, it looks like the ledge is gone, so.
Yeah, I don't know if now is the time to run berry, so that snail's getting pretty dire.
Yep, speed snail is bad. We also got a fight between, I think that's Sarah on Blue Abs, Speed Warrior. Gold Abs trying to do everything they can, but they're just a vanilla.
Cesar gets another vanilla warrior. He's trying to hold down speed.
Alright, looks like Gold Team went and cleaned up snails together. They're kind of holding it for a little bit. Ooh, but that pick off by Woody is not good for Gold. Cesar's down low.
Oh,
Doesn't
nice
make
to
it
get by
out.
Cesar, but he's on life now. Last life now.
He is on last life. Alright. Gold Team's pushing snail. Lots of
Oh,
peace
they're
down.
wiped. They're so wiped.
Gold
They're like
team wiped.
extremely wiped right now.
So right now, Blue Team's going to be going for that lockout. Cesar getting pickoffs.
He's
Red.
got a warrior. He's got a warrior. Oh, he's low. He's low.
Oh,
Let's
great
go. The
stick.
3-tap stick.
Absolutely. Nice kill.
Oh, now both queens are on last
Queens are
life.
last.
Rob is dangerously close to losing $100.
Let's recall that not only is GDC third place on the line, well, second place on the line, but also Rob has $100 on the line. Alright, so we have 2 warriors fighting down my snail with blue skulls.
Oh,
Cesar
almost
gets
gets
the
a
pick, but
kill on Dan Barron right there.
staying safe, which I think is the right call. Gold team only has, they have 2 warriors actually.
Sarah's really harassing Cesar. right there.
Cesar misses the gate, but doesn't die. Cesar's one of those queens that's always like bobbing and weaving, just hopping up
Oh,
and
the
down.
serving one goes down. She stops the warrior, but they lose their life.
Nice bump out by Blue Stripes. Almost makes
Oh my god.
warrior unable
what
to
a slip by Cesar. Goes right by.
Cesar is quite a slippery queen.
The game almost ended there. Cesar makes room for Woody to get in. Maybe go tag gate.
Oh, nice. Alright. Great pick off by Woody by the snail. Looks like Gold Warriors are both vanilla. It's gonna be dangerous against. I mean, New York's all. So many people live in New York. Blue team is also all
Oh, Cesar almost gets another kill, punishing Sarah for going for a stink there.
vanilla. Amazing pick off by Dan on Blue Skulls. Knocking out that warrior. Now Blue team's fortressing around the snail. It's gonna be really hard for Gold to break into.
Oh, those 2 warriors couldn't bring it. Which one would get up, and neither of them did.
Looks like Gold Stripes is kind of being harassed. Goes
Yeah,
low.
Lev is up now.
That's good to save the snail. Nice. Gold team is snail back.
Oh, Cesar turns and the game is over.
Alright, Rob Newhouse still has $100
Yes, I think he has more than $100.
to his name.
Yes,
Maybe, maybe not.
every last penny. He bet every last penny on that.
I respect that. Yeah.
I still think that Dayberries was not a bad call by Gold Team. I don't think it was detrimental to them. I don't think that would have gone better if they'd gone snail early. Like, I think that was a great call if that gave them an extra strategic option in case it came back, you know?
I really wish that they could have won it back. You know what I mean? Like, hey, snail's back in the tunnel. Let's like really put the pressure on to the point where Blue needs a ledge. But Alright.
So the queens are both like making sure that nobody gets up.
Yeah, absolutely nobody got up. Alright, so we got a big pick off by Caesar, a lot of warriors in the house. But blue team has 3 warriors. Looks like they're fighting together, staying alive, and they're kind of staying around Snail. Nice job by blue check, not getting kicked off. Did not die there. Oh,
Caesar
wow!
goes back to the ceiling where it's just not safe.
That was a great play by blue warriors. Not only got the warrior, but also the queen. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, Gold is on last warrior. They're calling for their team to focus and get out more warriors.
Looks like they're going left gate. Alright. Got at least 1. Soon to be 2. Nobody
looks
goes
like that's
for
a
the stop.
speed. That's a speed warrior. Stripes.
Yep. Stripes is a speed warrior.
Garzon.
Oh,
he goes
no!
down
Woody
right
picks him
away.
off immediately.
Nice pick off by Caesar. Snail is off the rope, heading for blue gate.
Alright.
Almost at the waterfall now.
Oh, great rising kill by Gold.
Oh, Woody's on last life here.
That's pretty critical. Woody on last. Chad last. Half reformed. Oh, alright.
They're chugging that snail. Is that a speed snail? That snail's moving so
I
fast.
think it's just vanilla.
Wow, it was a really good snail.
Yeah.
Good snail. Good job, snail.
Looks like, I love the harassing of Gold Skulls by Stripes, but doesn't pay off. And
Right,
Caesar
Caesar
does
gets,
get
speed
Gold,
drone,
yeah, Gold at speed. Snail's
Oh,
back
and
to choking,
that's speed
though.
warriors. Oh my god. Nice
Caesar.
escape.
Alright, looks like Gold Team's gonna have to fight by Snail. They're zooming in together.
They do kill that
Almost
snail
a
rider.
drone bump for the queen. Very fancy. That would be cool.
Nice drive by Sarah Greenwood. Keeps the snail in blue's possession.
It's like some gold warriors trying to get up, but
Well, Sarah is killing it right now.
oh, nice pick off. Sarah's the only warrior left alive for blue.
They're in the exact right position now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Pushing out that speed warrior. Interesting. Okay, they leave, but
Oh, hard lead by Woody. Amazing. Both
Woody's
queens on
such
last line.
a scrappy queen that he is able to get out with no problem. Both queens on last.
Oh, Woody goes low, but he gets out.
Ooh, both those gold warriors in a bad spot, but gold out spaced out.
Gold really needs someone to come. Oh no.
Stay alive, gold warriors. Josh B should not die. Alright.
Yeah, don't die, Josh B. What are you thinking, man?
Josh B kind of harassing. Oh, almost gets picked off by Woody. Almost gets a rising kill on blue abs.
Yeah, he's like taking the exact right routes here. Any opportunity he can get, he's been
Oh
taking
no, but then he dies to Sarah Greenwood.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you talk about someone for long enough.
Yeah, that's true. Oh man.
They're wiped. Alright, are they gonna do
Really
a
good
Jess?
fight by Sarah.
Can Cesar do a Jess here?
Caesar gets picked off in that really neighborhood. Should we update the challenge or is it updating automatically?
Check out the score on the stream, updates automatically. But then the challenge, like the TOs are doing.
Okay, good. The score updating automatically is amazing.
It's extremely cool. It's
Yeah.
like, I always forget.
Me too. We don't
Like,
have to
I'm
do
paying
anything.
so much attention, but then I'm like, wait, who won day?
Yeah, Sarah, way too scary.
Thanks, Paul. Paul's one of my biggest supporters. One time I was hanging out in Seattle and we were watching footage at someone's house, and I started chanting my own name because I wanted to watch footage of myself, and no one else would do it, and then Paul started chanting it too. He really looked out for me there.
Looks like gold team is running berries. We got blue check sledging. That would be John Mark. John Mark is very, very wily vanilla.
Oh, Cesar's low, but he's so slippery. It's still so fun to watch, even though he didn't get out.
Yeah, it's a fun kill. That Woody got. He does put him with device sometimes, but
Thanks, Abby.
Cesar kind of like making sure he's hacking the speed gates, drifting around the map. Can they help with getting Sarah down there? Nope.
Really hanging out low though. It's interesting.
Yeah. Lev is successfully. Oh, I'm sorry. John Mark is successfully ledging these berries with no real harassment. I hope that Lev can clear, but it looks like Lev is helping with a snail, which is in a scary position. Watch for bumps there, but
Yeah, here comes Cesar to clear that snail. You kind of need the queen to come do that sometimes.
yeah, nice, good way to root out a warrior hiding there in that little spot.
When he dips under Cesar, it's a luxury you can afford since he's still got all his eggs.
So the speed snail is really moving back, and blue team's a little bit low on warriors. They only have 2. Cesar, oh, great pick off.
They're on last
Great pick off by Lev.
Looks like Sarah's trying to get a speed warrior though. Blue
Oh.
hats. Oh, blue hats. Oh, not
Oh,
quite.
she just harassed out of left gate. Oh, and great pick off by Lev.
Yeah.
Wiping their team.
They're still looking. They're still
Blue
looking.
team's wiped. Those berries are trickling in, but it's not as wild as it could be.
No, it's mostly bottom berries.
Interesting. So they're, oh, nice. Lev stops the Chipotle on left and doesn't die. Oh, he does die. Sarah gets up.
Yeah. Now let's see what happens.
Only 5 berries left though, except 4 tops.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really anything. I mean, the snail's kind of on blue's side. I would say they're about even.
Yeah, I would agree.
Alright, I would say blue is winning.
That was a very, very clutch walk under that Josh B just did there. Ooh, yeah, Cesar on last. Blue.
Oh, what a bump. What a counter bump. Amazing. Alright, we're at 3-0.
One more game for Woody's team.
4 more games for Cesar. That's rough.
But, I mean, Chad Lads are bringing the heat, though. Chad Lads are not, you know, these games are even, I would say. Spam this lad to root for Chad.
Spam this lad to root for Chad. Hey, Chaco.
I love it.
Looks like Brian McFadden liked that last game. Makes a lot of sense.
Sarah,
Sarah playing very well.
Do absolute damage. Final kill.
Dude, it is so cold in here. Like, we have this door open to prevent COVID from happening, but it's very cold.
I'll try to block the wind.
Oh my god, my hero. It's my hero over here.
I knew I was coming to San Francisco, and I had to wear my winter coat.
I actually have a really warm jacket in my car, but it's just not really cute, so I'm kind of suffering for it, you know?
Ooh, alright, they're running it back from dusk.
Oh, interesting. I like it.
So Chadlands is down. They get to pick what map they want.
Oh, they're trying berries. They're trying to start with top berries for a change this time. It's really interesting.
Definitely, no, they were top berry last time, but got ledged early by John Mark, who's once again.
There are already twice as many top berries. Oh.
Nice pick off by
That was
Woody.
really a risk for Woody.
I really don't want to see this be the end of Chadlad's journey. It looks like Gold Team's paying a lot more attention to Snail this time to kind of make sure it doesn't
Yeah, they
go.
stopped it early. Oh, great kill by
Nice kill.
Cesar.
So there's only one warrior left for blue, though.
There's a
looks
third
like-
top berry.
Is Lex running Speedberry? He is. So Lex and Speedberry is super, super dangerous. He can, you know, be super wily, get a bunch of interesting berries, like, kind of move around unexpectedly, waste everybody's time, including mine.
Oh, blue kicks in a top. I love to see a good kick in.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Speed Snail's moving though. Looks like Gold Team's kind of harassing, but Woody comes in for the kill.
We have a Dylan Lee in the chat. How's it going, Dylan Lee?
Yep.
Here comes the last top berry. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, but dude, I think it might be too late for those gold berries.
Oh, I don't know. They only need 5 more bottoms. I wonder
Yeah.
if that applies to Dust Map or if it's like day map specific.
I think it's day map only.
That makes more sense.
Looks like Caesar has a hero mode. Gold Team is white, so that's not good.
Oh no, you need warriors. Warriors are really important.
Caesar has the egg, but that Speed Snail chomping away. Nice try by.
Oh, he's got nowhere to go. What?
Great fucking save.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk about hero mode. Talk about hero mode.
He's stacking gates, getting people up, but oh my god, Snail Snail's in it! Snail's in it! No! Whole team. Yeah! Lev, as Amazing Speed Warrior, gets the final kill on Woody, ending the game.
What an insane turn of events. Oh my
Chatlets
God.
are alive in this tournament. Spam this bev to appreciate Lev. Choco, keep these coming. Great fucking kill, Lev. I mean, gosh, look at those chatlets doing work. Like, inner cab, absolutely. But, okay, we all need to recognize Sarah Greenwood's 10 kills, 1 queen kill.
Oh my goodness.
Even more than their queen. That's insanity. Alright.
Look at that early snail. That's key to their night strategy. You see them do it all
And
the
both
time.
team has only one warrior, though it is a speed. Alright, looks like Josh B's up. So even though the chat has said that they love to watch Josh B lose, Josh B is up. Just kidding. Alright.
Oh yeah, I love to watch Josh B lose for sure, but I'm kind of rooting for him right now. I don't know.
The
He's
lads.
the last FF player left in this tournament, right?
I mean, I guess the lads are just underdogs right now. And if it's a game 5 hype, then we will once again be neutral. Or, sorry, game 7 maybe.
Game 7.
Alright,
Because
so
this tournament has a bunch of best of 7s.
yeah. So blue team looking really, really solid right now.
Yeah, that snail is really chugging.
It is. Snail's in a bad spot.
Oh.
Ryan running Snail. Immediate respawn and sack. Nice job. Looks like only one blue warrior. So Sarah's up. Speedrone's up. Nice pick off by Josh B.
Yeah, Josh B's watching that snail.
Yeah. He's paying attention. Oh, unfortunately, blue team getting right back up. Like, sure they're getting kicked off. They're back up. Looks
Josh
like,
is really working on harassing Woody, you know?
yeah.
Any opportunity you can to slow down the field. Oh, amazing work. Josh is owning this map.
So, oh, great rising hold in there, killing one of the warriors by the snail. Dan's kind of staying above, like, fucking from the
Oh,
ground.
perfect spacing. I'm just like really watching gold abs right now.
Yeah. Ooh, you cursed him. So, Sidley's got a couple of people on his mid.
Paul thinks that gold's very pressure might prove critical. I don't know. I'm skeptical.
Gold is mere moments away from the second berry in the hive. Nice kill. Blue team's wiped.
Oh,
So they're getting
Dan
another
Barron does get that
center.
speed drone.
Sarah's up, so could be
A
good.
vanilla. Oh no, speed. Oh, that's dangerous. That's
Uh-oh.
very dangerous.
Alright. Yep. Oh, Sarah goes down. Lex gets a kill, according to the people in our surrounding area. But
I don't know
once
if
again,
Star should have dived to the left gate there. I think maybe staying at mid would have been the right.
Woody's just not dying at mid. Like, he's been hanging out there, and...
Nice J dive by
Great
Cesar.
Cesar.
Gold is really taking over this map. Their momentum from their victory is like taking over.
I guess, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it looks like blue team's kind of just bringing it back. Like, I wish that I could see a bit more, oh, Cesar on the
Oh
one
my god. Oh my god.
He makes it out. Holy shit.
Cesar, you are crazy.
God.
Don't abandon that snail though. Okay.
I like this one. I'm pushing it, the defense. I want them to kill Dan, but Dan stays alive. Very alive.
You know what I feel like?
I want Woody to get like called out. He's just hanging out mid, like nobody, the queen's not pushing him out. There are no horizontal pincers happening there.
Something I noticed about Woody is that such a sick kill. I feel like Woody's teams can push snail so much more efficiently. Like they can get it
Yeah,
close.
absolutely.
I don't know how they do that.
No, it's like the fortressing the resource. Lev's on fire. Blue team's wiped. Lev's looking for the kill. The pincer. Oh, but he gets the lock under, and he gets warrior.
Oh, the snail, the snail, the snail.
Chala.
God.
Chala. team played a great game. I mean, look at that. Lev, like 17 kills, 3 kills spread out throughout the team. Like, look, obviously they kept Sarah down with the 2 kills over there. Like, I think that Woody did a lot of work, but I think that Gold Team did a good job keeping them down. Alright, Rob Newhouse is $100 once again up for grabs.
I'm gonna tell you guys, the only time you will ever hear a crowd shouting for Josh B is if the only other teams left are New York and Woody.
I report both teams here. I mean, I think sallaDs are a fun team. They obviously play like a wild strategy that I personally like to run, but I also have so much respect for Woody and his team and the Warriors, especially Sarah, who we are all enormous fans of. So.
Of course.
Alright, looks like blue team's up, looking really solid. sallaD's looking a little weaker. They only have 2 formed. sallaDs was kind of on the back foot here, but maybe the last can pull it off. We got Warby coming in for the sheep. The sheep for the reverse sweep.
Spam this sheep.
Yeah, but I mean, notice how blue team is just like quietly playing the game, running snail.
And they lose a queen egg just as you're saying that.
I'm sure Woody goes down, but like snail's still chugging. Blue warriors are still playing safe, playing live. sallaDs are forming. sallaDs only have one, there are 2 warriors, but both vanilla.
Oh, Cesar's low. Cesar's real low.
Alright, somehow makes it out. Cesar is psycho.
You just go to the right until you're to the right of everyone. And it's a wipe.
I want to see Cesar get up his team with more speed. I think that. Almost gets a kill on Woody. Yeah. I mean, I don't like this for the lads.
Yeah. Cesar needs to focus on those speed gates. That's, I mean, my team went 2-3 against Cesar. I feel like part of the reason was because I really locked down those speed gates and limited.
Yeah. I mean, Snail's cooking, but it looks like Gold Team is here to win it back. Oh, but that was really great pick off by Sarah. They were just like waiting for that moment. That really like traditional pincer, yeah. And I mean, they're pushing. So it's up to Gold Stripes to kind of go down there. And luckily, he does, makes it out. That would be Garçon.
Oh,
Blue team, alright, blue team's doing 2. I mean, we got Ryan kind of harassing by this snail. Ryan's doing such a good job of staying alive and kind of like leaving, coming back, leaving and coming back. But I mean, the lads have reformed. They're in a good position. Ooh, they basically give it up.
They're fortressing. Cesar gets up and out of there. He's taking a passive position. Blue's kind of muscling their way into the area above the snail.
Fortress has been broken. Are they gonna go for some dope shit on Woody here? Woody trying to take an interesting path.
Oh, hard lead by Cesar. Woody on last life.
Cesar knows he's fighting for his life in the tournament right now. Goes for the dive.
Stop on
the
a ledge.
Big conclusion.
Oh, that brings us to grand finals, doesn't it?
Let's hear it for GDC V, 3rd place finisher, sallaD.
Well earned. I feel good.
Great match.
I feel good about having lost to the 3rd place team.
Heartbreaking into the lads.
Sponsor in the bottom right.
Oh. I was hoping he was like muting us.
Oh.
I thought he just turned the lights on the keyboard.
Oh, I guess he woke it up. D-Ray coming in, doing some.
We've got my girlfriend, folks. Why don't you pop into the frame here? This is my partner.
I was voting for the chat lads because they beat you.
Right, yeah.
I wanted the chat lads to win.
Alright.
It's always been my dream to have my girlfriend in the audience for a tournament cheering for me, and it finally got to do that. I feel like I played really well because of that.
You did. You did play super well.
It was the most exciting and terrible I've ever felt.
Yeah, that's Killer Queen.
Oh, the spam. Spam this hit, living on the ledge.
Alright,
Absolutely loving the chat right now.
You are up on that one. Let's go.
We got Sam's team versus Woody's team.
So what do you think, Miranda? Are we gonna get a reset here?
I hope so. I would really love to not see a full New York stack win the tournament. I don't think it's that fun to kind of roll in with your whole team. But obviously it pays off. So I guess people keep doing it.
I mean, you're kind of trash-talking people who roll in with their whole team. That's kind of what I did, so...
Yeah, well, not really. Andy's in a different team, but no, I think it's different. I mean, if you're playing with people because you, like, love them as people, you want to hang out with them and you want to do well, but, like, also try something new, like,
Yeah.
I think that's really different from kind of just, like, oh, like, let's run the same 5 we have, or whatever. I mean, I talk a lot of shit on New York here, but, like, also, I don't even know, like, do they play all the time together? Like, I don't even fucking know, so.
Yeah, I don't know if they play that much. I think they just do casual games at Queen's Brewery every once in a while.
Yeah.
Not medals, Dylan Lee, not medals. They get pins. I've got a pin right here. This is my prize for winning wild card.
Wild card pin. Got some pins here.
First and second.
$5 to not on a reset. I like it.
Yeah, New York is looking like they're in top form here.
Really? I mean, I don't think they are. Like, they're still looking really, really good, but I just don't see them going for as many of those pincers as I usually see them kind of setting up and hitting. I think they're playing it safe. Like, they're just getting guaranteed kills, not anything like.
Oh, I agree with that. I just feel like that's kind of their MO.
That's right.
They're the safe words. Don't go down. You ever see a New York team get wiped? Ever? Ever?
Rarely.
Yeah. Sorry for the delay between games. We're just waiting for the third place pins to be awarded to sallaD.
Grand finals coming soon.
They worked hard. They earned it. They beat me. They beat Warbees.
Yep.
They beat Tyler. They really fought their way through the losers bracket. It was very impressive. Oh, and they beat Draquan. How could I leave that out? They just went through 4 super teams in a row. You know?
Alright, we are updating the tab. I gotta say, I'm really looking forward to watching Dee play. I feel like she is really bringing in that warrior heat that I love to see. I feel like she gets so many sick kills. Yeah, really looking forward to that.
Exciting update for the folks at home who are excited to watch this grand finals. I have it straight from the TOs that Woody is going to be playing on blue and Sam is going to be playing on gold. So discuss your feelings about those tab choices. Sorry. Now who's that right there on the blue cap cam?
Not me.
You. That's you. Yeah. Where am I?
I'm behind green.
Alright. There's me. Yeah.
You can see us on the abcDe cab cam.
This must be really exciting for you guys. You must be wondering, where are the commentators? Are they like really far away, or like what angle, what cab are they behind? Well, like you have your answer. We're right here.
Once again, the detour. Amazing setup here. 5 cabs. Great, amazingly run tournament so far.
Oh, thank you for saying that.
It's true. Very true.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind schedule, but that's every tournament ever. So what are you gonna do?
I think you guys chose kind of to do that, right? Because you went to one cast, so every match would be, like streamed and hype, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, actually Drew made that call, and I think it was a good call.
I like it. Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, we're always gonna do that, but some of these tabs kind of gave out, you know?
I think my team's trying to do a team photo.
Oh yeah, you should get out of here.
Got somebody else to commentate.
You can grab Lev.
Yeah. grab Lev. Goodbye, chat. It's been amazing commentating. Very fun. And looking forward to watching this match. Thank you, Gus. Thank you, Maureen.
Oh, thank you so much for commentating. Sorry, folks. I think she missed Lev, so I'm just gonna go grab him. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Lev is just getting a beer. Spam a pair for Lev to get a beer in the chat, please. Is there a pair emoji?
Yeah,
There's a pair emoji.
there definitely is.
Okay. Find that pair emoji and spam it in the chat so this guy can get a beer. He just helped his team get third place. It's a slant rhyme, but I've had a long day. Don't at me.
There a deer? I don't know if there's a deer.
Alright, you can spam a deer. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, deer.
No, you didn't miss Grands. Grands is coming up.
That's going to join you in a bit.
So excited for tonight. Hey, cheers. Congratulations on third place. Well fought.
Thank you. I am really proud. I thought we were gonna lose for sure. Like get swept. So that we got him in that far is amazing.
You gave Trey a run for his money. You gave me a run for my money. You gave Tyler a run for his money. You gave Rob a run for his money.
It's so many good teams here. It's incredible. But as predicted, these two teams are incredible. And
Of course. It was always going to come down to this. What'd you get?
Hazy IPA.
Oh, the hazies are popular here, yeah.
I'm glad, because when I left San Francisco or the Bay Area, it was all just like really bitter, piney IPAs, and I'm glad hazies have finally made their way here. It's nice to drink them. Yeah, like okay, so these incredible players. There's so much incredible history with all of them. I think almost all of them have won a major tournament.
Most of them won a Bumble Bash.
Yeah, I think everybody. Well, 4 of the players on gold have won Bumble Bash, and I think 3 of the players on blue have won Bumble Bash, right?
That's right, yeah.
Dan, Sarah. No, actually, I don't know if Sarah won.
Sarah was on the BB3 team with Sam, weren't they?
I don't know.
Maybe not.
I think
well, they've all been in a Bumble Bash Grand Final.
Yeah, they're all incredible. And so, I mean, they're really impressive. I think blue it crushes with speed, right? When they have speed warriors, they just destroy everything. I think gold, New York, they're all pretty good vanillas. They all obviously do really well with speed as well. But their vanilla warriors they can outkill a speed warrior half the time, and that might end up being the difference. Sam was playing a little bit tentative yesterday, and today he's killing, he's going back to old school Sam, right, where he's killing warriors, diving on them, and that's, I think, going to be the big difference is if he can keep that energy up.
Sounds like you really think New York has this in the pocket.
If I were a betting man, I'd give it New York. Well, they have the energy.
They have the resets.
Exactly. Yeah. But my original first seed for this tournament was Asynchronous Floundering.
Mine too.
But
oh, neither team wins mid-gate. They switch sides. Nobody's got their speed up yet.
Yeah, they're doing a good job stalling them out.
All right, blue gets their speed up.
Oh my God, they're gonna some spicy plays. They almost got them up.
All right, both teams have 3. Snail's still at the middle. Blue starts moving it, but they don't get far.
Yeah. Nice drop. Gonna be a nice long snail game. No day berries this time.
Blue goes for a drone bump on Sam there. I don't think that's gonna work.
Woody really playing the fire. He almost dipped down. He was trying to bait Sam out, and he almost dipped a little too far. He is my dad, and she can do the phone human. Love it. Really good protection from the Warriors. Just barely didn't spawn in time. White almost got a nice cinch kill right off the gate.
Both gets their third back up. Both teams back at full. Snail stuck in the tunnel. These teams are so evenly matched. It's so fun to see.
Wyatt stuck down low. He makes it out. Oh, and this is his tap.
Yeah, you talk about how strong Gold is with Vanilla Warriors. Wyatt's got to be one of the best Vanilla Warriors in the entire country.
I think that's fair to say. I think he is the strongest. I don't know who else you could say is better. He's just so good and patient and good at holding that spot where he needs to be in. Also, Wyatt won the last GDC.
That's right. Yeah, he's going for 2 GDC victories in a row.
Yeah, he's greedy.
That was my first tournament, GDC 4.
Oh, really?
Were you on that team?
I was, yeah. He got carried by Wyatt. He went like 21, 25.
I remember that game was so crazy.
It was wild. And John Mark was cleaning on the other side.
That's right.
So, they want it. They really wanted to kill Woody there.
Oh, Gold's down to 2, Blue's got their third.
Yeah, they got the third, but it's 2 speeds up for New York.
That's right. Gold is really locking down the speeds. Woody's trying to get one. Gold's not making any space for him. I think that's a really wise use of converting your snail progress into locking down speed gates, especially in grand finals with these two teams.
Yeah, exactly. You'd be like, okay, we'll let that snail go for a bit.
Oh, Sam loses his first egg.
Yes, it is. Adjustment.
Thanks for making a guest appearance. You actually played with Chad last.
Yes.
For the first half of the game.
Honestly, we were playing so well when you were playing with us, and then Garzon came, and we lost all of our mojo, lost our rhythm.
No, you did really well today, so I think it like
She's been down.
Yeah, I did not.
Oh, nice
catch by Woody. Sam's on half life here. That really limits his options.
Yeah, he's going to be a little more tentative to dive, and that's going to allow the Blue Warriors to fly all around underneath him, and they're going to have a hard time getting Warriors up here.
Oh, the day is bouncing. Woody takes the first game.
Sam struggling to stabilize in time.
Are we heading for a reset? I don't know. Woody comes in with the momentum from winning losers finals.
Yeah.
Anything can happen here.
Yeah. Maybe a slight cab tech issue.
That'll happen.
Felix.
Yep, there you go.
Only Felix can fix
Felix.
it. Only Felix. Woody's a Chicago queen. Yeah, he's the winner of Bumbleback Short.
Yeah, they actually a pretty similar style to this team. A lot of really good warriors, and they were able to it was like a washing machine. They just like kept wrapping through and over, putting pinches on everyone super quickly before this team could get out. And it was actually they faced Sam in Bumbleback 4. It was Sam, Bilong, Prashant, and I'm forgetting the 2 other players from New York that were on that team. I think they're doing a cap tech thing.
So the first game didn't count?
Depending on the severity, if it was a very severe issue, they can opt to replay the match. But it sounds like it's a lighter issue, so they'll probably hold it. Because in theory, it's always complicated with TOing, but in theory, you should raise your hand if you have an issue and be like, hey TO, FYI. And then you keep playing unless it's really severe, like the stick comes out.
We have someone in chat asking if Woody's goatee is pink to match his hair. I don't think it is, but honestly, we've all been so religious with these masks with this tournament, I don't know for sure. I have seen so many of my old favorite Killer King players in the last couple days, but I haven't seen everyone's faces.
Yeah.
What's your face look like? Tell me without showing me. Tell me without showing me.
I used to have a bigger beard, but with a mask, I gotta get up in COVID. And now I just when I shave my head, the whole thing goes.
Oh my god.
That's good. Just go around in a circle.
Feels good. What's up? Yeah.
Oh, terrible. It's going terrible.
Do you know what happened? Did Garzon pull the stick out? Well, we were about to lose. Yes, Warzone saltily pulled the stick up, and that's why it doesn't work anymore. I'm just kidding. It didn't actually happen.
I'm rocking a sick OT under here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Gold Stripes goes 11-0. That is a solid game.
Yeah,
Killed
very impressive.
everything.
That's the score.
Okay.
Since that counted as a game.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Ooh, close one. Yeah, I mean, in terms of recognizing me, there's not very many bald white dudes with glasses in Killer Queen. So I don't know. I can't believe you didn't figure it out.
Alright, what do you want, mid-game?
Nice. They're getting
Gets
nice.
another warrior up right.
Nice shoots.
That's really successful. I mean, Blue definitely won that opener.
Oh,
never mind.
Cause some chaos. That's
Every
some real-
warrior in the world decides they're here to kill Woody.
Woody survived it gracefully. Power play.
I know. That's the point.
That
Paul.
was insane. I don't know how.
Oh, wow, look
Jay,
at the
that
wild game.
Oh my god.
Oh, Sam.
That's some hubris.
Yeah, that was hubris.
There's no need to J like that. But he just really
In
wanted to.
grand finals, I'm
I
gonna
know.
go for it. I'm gonna show everyone I know how to J dive.
Yeah, we believe you. I believe you now. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Sam.
I didn't doubt him.
There you go. And they stabilize. It looks like it's one speed for Blue. Blue Labs with Rise. She got caught out as the rest of her team abandoned her.
Wow, Blue started off with the sail almost off the rope, but Gold has it off the rope now, and it is just moving.
Yeah.
Blue can't do anything about it. Gold is like holding the exact correct position all over the sail, and the Blue Warriors just can't get in and stop it.
Blue's finally got 3 up, and there. Sam, oh my god.
Oh, amazing! Big time out by John Mark. John Mark got a great
John Mark.
He's down there.
Oh,
Hero play. Now he's gotta attack a gate.
Alright.
He's gotta get someone up.
oh, that was a close one.
Another warrior killed.
What?
Head
Oh
to
my
head.
god.
With Sam kills another warrior. He's just unstoppable. Attacks right gate. No one's there.
Is Gold gonna be able to stop it?
That must
Oh,
be
they do.
Kills another warrior.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Woody is single-handedly bringing this game back, but he's still fighting hard.
I think one of the most impressive things about Woody's play is he's so good at protecting his warriors and his drones in the gate. He has the capability to move around and do the jukes, and he's good at just like pushing out as need be. Just really good reaction time. It's a young age. Oh, nice bump by T.
That's insane.
Man.
Okay.
Well, Snail's getting a disaster again. Woody is in the right position to dive on it, but he's going to choose the right time to do so. Oh, almost gets a bump kill. Oh, another warrior kill. He keeps recycling through, killer warrior, recycle through, killer warrior.
You might get another one. Oh, there it is.
You know what we call this?
Oh my god.
I call this getting a death, right?
It's getting a guess.
This is getting a death after,
Elon was hunting.
not quite a death. What I did against your team on that one night.
It was wild.
It was insane.
It was. That's right, it was famine. And when you killed us, I was like, stay there, stay away. And he's like, no, it's fine, I'll tap it. I was like, no, they're gonna bump you in double blind. That argument didn't last long because he killed him.
Well, you know, he came over. I came down to say hi. Oh, looks like both teams are going to mid-game here.
Oh, nice.
1-1.
Oh,
no.
Nice transfer by Sam.
Yeah, it's really interesting playing with hover transfers down there on the nub.
Yeah.
I love it. I think it's a great place for queens. You can pretty safely, like, change your vertical height.
Oh, are you able to tap that fast to get the hover transfers?
Oh, on the nub, you don't have to tap very fast. It's actually pretty easy from a nub.
I'm a single tapper and I'm a softie. I cannot tap.
Yeah.
I actually wonder if we're gonna see the lack of people's like kind of endurance be a factor here. If like some of these queens are getting tired, just tapping for the first time in years.
Yeah, I normally can hover transfer, but I have not been able to do it this weekend. I think because we've been keeping the doors open in the bar and it's been a little cold.
Oh yeah, so get your hands chilly.
That's right.
Wow. Look at this beautiful dance these warriors are doing. Nobody's dying, but everyone's just like flying near each other. It's a nice little ballet.
Yeah, all credit to Gold that they are moving the sail all through this dance, right? All the warriors are staying alive, but Gold is successfully pushing that sail.
Yeah.
Now, John Mark is in the exact right position to stop that sail from progressing any further to the right. Oh,
What?
First
How did that happen?
ankle kill.
yeah, I think he didn't transfer. If he had transferred better, he would have gotten at least a bump, but he was a little too low.
I gotta tell you, when these grand finals are over and we're playing crash games, I'm gonna try those cabs over there.
Yeah?
They're further away from an open door.
Yeah, I know. And like, it's nice to have the ventilation. That's part of the way to do it.
Big clean kill by Dan Barrett.
This beautiful San Francisco weather, where it's always 60 degrees.
It was so much nicer earlier this week. You all
Yeah.
missed it. Oh, Dan Barrett almost goes for another clean kill. He's thirsty. He's running for it.
Yeah, the open door is definitely better for COVID, for sure.
Oh, yeah. We're not gonna close it. Oh, Dan Barrett's so brave.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So great.
Dan Barrett's doing work.
Alright, look, they're getting the Warriors back up. If they're all, oh, the berry flex. 2 top berries in for Gold. I didn't even see it when he died there. That was on the other side of the map. There we go. 3 Warriors. I think this is a good time. Oh my god, maybe it's a good time to push Snail, I guess.
Oh, great pick by John Mark there.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, B1 just flying through.
Oh,
yeah.
trip kill.
Yeah, Woody saw it coming from a mile away.
Oh, wow, Woody, wow.
I don't know why Woody was diving there. Oh my god.
What?
What is happening?
What?
Sir, this is chaos.
What?
I couldn't predict any of that happening.
No, that was not a thing that you're supposed to be able to do. Well, this whole map, Gold has had the objective pressure.
Yeah.
Like, Blue definitely has the military pressure sometimes, but Gold is consistently inching forward with that sail.
And Blue is not able to get up Speed Warriors because they're just behind on the back foot.
That's right, yeah.
So, there you go. And Sam is doing a great job killing those Speed Warriors when they cook out his drone.
Great J-dive by Woody.
Sam, you know how to J-dive, do it. You know how to J-dive.
He's got the egg, maybe he should.
Downtown,
He's worried about the bump.
Downtown, go, 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 go.
Come on, B-Wong. Get the Spencer. Come on, B-Wong, come on. I wanted to see a pincer.
I would love to see it. Oh. Would it be really tentative? Oh, there, there. Nice bump. I think that was that D with the bump? That was really good.
I don't blame New York for not listening to me, not going for that pincer. Like, they play it safe.
I know what
And,
they do.
that's how they got to grand finals, and I didn't. So, I can learn a thing from them.
Oh.
Alright, so we're 2-1 now.
2-1. Blue needs to win 7 more games to have a chance to
I
to win
agree,
it all.
Paul. I agree. My reaction is, ugh.
Yeah, he truly is.
23-1?
Yeah, oh my god.
23-1?
23-1.
Excuse me.
23 and me.
Excuse me. Could I get a 23-1? Anything here about a 23-1?
That might be the best ratio of all day, right? I don't think I've seen anything better.
I mean, I got a 30-2 against you guys.
Don't need anything.
We need to find out if anybody's gotten it better than a 23-1 today. Because look, Prashant's got it. It's wild.
What? You don't think
You
a
don't need
30-2?
like water or.
Okay. 30-2 is. I bet you're a queen. I feel like.
So, has anyone else gotten 30 kills?
I don't
today?
know. That's actually a good point. Was it that famine game?
It was that night game.
Oh my god! Of course it was.
Yeah. I'm gonna go through the bits. Hey, Artie, I need you to back off. Oh, it's 15 kills per death? Excuse me?
Yeah, but how many headies did you get?
Excuse me? How many? Alright. Let's see who goes high, who goes low. Yeah, they go all over the
Oh,
place.
nice bumps.
Woody wins mid, just like the last night map.
Yeah, he's really good at his openers on ninth. I think are very well. He's so good at adapting to what needs to happen, and it allows his team. It just puts his team in a really good position consistently.
Yeah, I've been telling people this all day. I feel like my best night is map, and my best map is night, but I struggle hard on the opener. It takes so much reaction.
Yeah.
Skill.
And your team needs to be coordinated too.
Yeah, that's true.
Sam almost took a kill, but the Blue Warriors barely evaded. Wow, he really doesn't want to dive on them.
All right, just like last time, we have Woody. Woody gets to sail off the rope, but then Sam like starts to push it back. Oh no, like Blue's still moving it actually.
Oh, tough death from B-Long.
A little bit of a glance. He doesn't die. Oh wow, he gets shuffled, but he doesn't die.
I don't know where B-Long is going. He had an open. He had a top gate was open for him.
Get back up speed.
Nice kills. Alright. Gold's all up. Snail's moving back in their position. Blue's got 2 warriors are getting a speed up probably. Oh wow. Nice pinch by Gold Warriors. And here comes the long game. Blue Abs and Gold and Blue Queen need to coordinate together because they're playing on separate parts of the map. There you go. Now they're together and they can try to get a warrior kill or warrior up.
Yeah, they get a second warrior there. That's a vanilla, I think. But Speed Skulls is looking to get up as a warrior. Oh, he finds left gate. Not quite. Maybe mid. Dan's trying really hard. Oh, and he's up.
Nice.
Now he's up. Now Blue has speed warrior.
Oh, okay. Prashant dipped a little low and got killed.
Back up to full 3.
Oh, nice reaction time by Sam.
And now Wazy's riding Speed Snail.
Oh, it's gonna get going back fast.
Oh, he's down. Oh, Woody trapped in Gold Hive.
Oh.
Sam gets out before he gets killed by Dambeard.
Oh, here's a
Interesting warrior exchange.
Wow, just a lot of rap kills here. People kept bombing through the rap.
Woody almost follows too closely. Pumps the brakes at the last possible moment.
Do you think these players who are so good at like moving through the map, do you think they like, especially like Crane, do you think they just like they're just like staring in the middle of the map and just seeing what happens with their peripheral vision the whole time?
What, you don't do that?
I look and then I look away and then sometimes I get caught. And like honestly I absolutely just like go blindly sometimes.
No, the trick as a queen on night map is you look above you and you think of that as below you. So like you can get a massive dive kill through the wrap if you just like flip it upside down in your head.
Oh, I need to look at that map. I just like my eyes just go bug out and just like look everywhere. Like I'm a crazy person. These queens are playing real spicy.
Well, Sam doesn't have any. Oh, but he falls too close, but again gets out of it. Snail's still moving. New York with 4 berries. They're really good at flexing. When it comes to flexing, New York is definitely much stronger at it here than its mixing team.
And it's so funny. Oh, it's such a bad spot.
Sam goes under a warrior.
Yeah, he deserved that. Honestly, no mercy on that one. Oh, nice kill by
Prashant almost got up speed, but yeah, very good stop.
Tokyo Wyatt. Oh, here we go. Let's see it. Oh my God, he barely breaks. Oh, there you go. Wyatt. Look, I almost just want to focus on Wyatt now because when Wyatt's speed, it's so fun. Look at him.
Look at him, 12 and 1. Maybe gonna beat that 23 by the end of this game.
Oh my God. Yeah, this one feels like it's going to famine, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's really interesting the positions these warriors take when they stop for a second. Like they're looking at everything and oh! Wyatt threatens Woody.
Wyatt wants it. Oh.
Threatens the pinch. That's what I want to see. I want to see pincher kills.
Alright, Wyatt comes right in the risk spot, but no, he's fine. Yeah, but they're all 3 up. So it's gonna be a nice, relaxing game. Oh, Prashant through the wrap, catching Blue Warrior sleeping, and Blue is wiped. So it's gonna be a bit of a tough battle, but with Woody on last.
Oh, an amazing clean stick by Ewok. They have a lot. Yeah, they have a lot of time to play.
Wyatt's
Oh, Wyatt with the fade, B1 with the pickup.
If you can wait after this, I'll go with you.
Well, Lev, this
Yeah,
is
after the finals, I'll go with you. After this set, I'll go home. Oh, let's see. Just let me know, yeah.
this is potentially, maybe, possibly the last game of the tournament right here.
Oh my god. Tournament, and they're taking a timeout. It looks like.
Yeah, that makes
taking
sense.
a timeout,
So
yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Should we commentate this last game in Russian?
Your Russian. I don't know how good your Russian is. Mine is sloppy. But
how's your Killer Queen terminology? If you had to say pincer in Russian.
I have no idea how to say pincer in Russian.
Me neither. I'm pretty fluent, but I could not translate any of the fucking made-up words
I
that we
know.
have.
Crown scraping. What does that even mean? What's the equivalent?
Golova. Napolkia.
Napolkia, is that scraping?
It's head on the ceiling.
Head on the ceiling.
Golova napolkia.
Pincer. What about a pinch?
Shipnut.
Shipnut. Yeah, what's it called? Shipnut.
Shipnut.
Shipnut. Nice shipnut, Wyatt.
Nice shipnut. Come on, B1, go for shipnut.
I forget, were you born in Russia?
No, I was born here. How about you?
I was born Soviet Union. I was born in a country that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
But I came over when I was a baby, so I got the after effects.
Yeah, that's how it goes for most people. That's right, Russians are known for flipping tables.
That's true. Everyone knows this. Is that true? I have no. Oh, is it actually?
Simpsons clip of yeah.
We're gonna break Lennon out of his cage, out of his glass cage, and then he'll come here for the last set.
Kevin, don't be crazy. I'm not talking about Wyatt's body. I'm merely talking about the body of one of the many bees that he has controlled over the course of these games.
It's like the body of Christ.
You know, every single time you regenerate as a new bee, that's a new bee. That's not the same bee.
That's true.
They make a new bee. Every time you die, they make new ones.
You get reincarnated.
Right. It's a different body. Throwing down your body as bait is an extremely intelligent thing to do in that situation.
There's a Lenin statue in Seattle? I didn't know that.
Wow, what a communist country Seattle is.
Yeah, classic Seattle. What's that word? Sukabya? Wait, actually, that might get us canceled.
You only remembered the swear word. You only remember the swear word. Alright, let's see if this tournament is over. I don't know. I don't think it is. I'm giving this game to Woody.
So I imagine Blue just was like, okay, let's relax. Let's like work on like getting these pinches. And
oh my god.
Woody's like, I'm gonna play spicy apparently.
Oh my
I
god.
guess that's really what they said.
Oh
Woody's
my
like,
god.
I'm just gonna go crazy.
What did I tell you? Alright, they get a warrior. Oh, they don't get a warrior!
Woody literally is like, I'm gonna play like a madman.
I'm just gonna do everything.
Oh my god.
They have no warriors.
I'm actually pretty scared for New York now. Like,
yeah.
When Woody's playing like this, it's hard.
Oh, Woody reads the dive under and gets the second queen kill. They're just abandoning objective. They're just saying, fuck objective. Fuck objective. We got the warriors. We're gonna kill this.
There it is. Oh my god. That was almost family, right? No. It was on the floor. Yeah, I agree.
That game was 40 seconds.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
I agree. I think that is the right move. I think this New York team plays really well when everything's structured and slower moving. But when you have to push them, his reactions aren't as fast.
No.
Just these. Woody at this 25, I don't know how many.
It's another in-your-face opening. It's going right for mid-game. Blue wins mid-game. Maybe. Yeah.
There you go. Nice bumps. Blue's got snail moving. Pretty even on Warriors.
Wow, looks like they really took advantage of that timeout. Completely changed their strategy. They're just running the map now.
I don't know if the Sam saw him until the last second. I think Sam got stabilized in a hurry, and Woody just going under. Wow, Woody is really like, screw it, I'm having fun. This is great. I love watching this.
I'm sure the music is helping.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I love this music. It really helps me clean my best. It helps me get into flow state. Like, you know, just some jams.
They play really good music here. I'm always really impressed. Whoa.
Nice snail clear, but now he's stuck low.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets out at the cost of a warrior.
Yeah. There's. Is he gonna do it? Yeah, there's a very prime for kicking in right there on the left side.
I know. I always watch those. We'll get to third warrior.
Nice avoidance. Oh, B1 punishes.
Oh, this is going crazy.
B1 probably the spiciest. I don't know, just the most aggressive player
Sam goes down.
in New York. And that's what he's gonna have to do to beat this Woody strategy.
Oh my god.
I think White was like, no, he's not really coming towards me, is he? And he wasn't ready to commit to it. Oh, nice job by
yeah, they're fortressing. Woody's some switch. Okay, good. Blue riding still back.
Nice job. Nice kick in. Oh, I don't know what happened. Looks like Prashant jumped in scrape or turned around or something. Alright, Snail pretty far in Bolt's favor.
Yeah, Woody's really keeping these gates locked down.
But nice job by B-Wong to kill the warrior and stop him from falling. So they're wiped now, huh?
Yeah, but Woody's gate control is like really impressive here. Like Sam is not able to convert the snail pressure into gate pressure.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm like losing ability to speed because there's so much going on. All these speed. When there's so many speeds on the map, I feel like it's so hard to commentate because it all happens so quickly.
All right, Blue's pulling it back again. Oh, nice stick kill by Woody.
I have a wild prediction to make here.
All right, go for it.
I think B-Long is gonna get the final kill.
Wow, I'd love to see it.
Like he's feeling himself and I feel like he's. Oh, I guess not.
Well, you know, you can curse a man.
Like I really can.
Oh, nice bump by B-Wong. Alright, looks like B-Wong's looking to get up speed, so maybe your prediction's going to come true after all. But Woody still has an egg, so I think we're getting ahead of ourselves.
I think B-Wong feels like the only person who's playing right now who like seems to have any kind of track on Woody's ability, on Woody's craziness right now.
I mean, I hear you, but also Wyatt is 10-0, and just as I say that, he dies. Commentator.
No, we're doing it again. All right. There he is.
Oh, perfect insert by Woody. Now New York has the snail almost in the net, but they're on last green line.
Yeah, and Sam and Woody are gonna dance.
They've danced many times.
That was one.
That was big.
Sam had no business
over here telling everyone.
That's great. That's great.
That was pure teasing.
Woody's really feeling it. He takes his mask off for a second. I have confirmation that goatee is not pink. And now that I think about it, dyeing your goatee would actually be extremely difficult.
It probably wouldn't go well on your skin.
No, yeah.
Maybe you get like one of those brushes. Just get like a little brush that like.
Yeah. It's kind of a different mood than dyeing your hair. Dyeing your goatee is.
Yeah, do you bleach it? Do you bleach like a tiny bit and then you do it? I don't know.
Yeah. Kind of a weird question now that I
All right,
think
next
about it.
tournament, I'll be ready. I'll be prepared for it. I'll grow goatee and dye it.
Oh, so it looks like New York wants a Dusk rematch. That's interesting. They just lost on Dusk and they think they can get it.
Yeah, I mean, Sam had no business. That was a bit of a visual glitch. I haven't seen that one in a while. Both warriors were forming in the gate, and one ended up actually in the gate, and it wasn't clear why.
Was the other one on top?
Yeah, and then they sunk down. It was bizarre.
Yep, that's the thing. It's in the game. It looks weird as hell. Alright, Gold Skulls is up. Gold Stripes looking for a gate.
Yeah, Speed Wyatt. Give it to him. The man deserves it.
We got a Tokyo Wyatt. We got it.
Nice, alright. 2 warriors for blue. 3 for gold, and I think, are they all speeds? Oh my god, they're all speeds. What a nightmare.
Oh no, this is it.
Oh no, we spoke too soon. John Mark with a kill on.
Yeah.
Damn. And their one last warrior, just like that, they're just killing everybody. I think it's time for a reset.
Honestly, I think it's time for Boulder and Berries. They're not able to finish the snail off, and they have the advantage. But here we are, snail.
Oh, Woody's trying to go for a kill
Oh my
on
God!
T1.
What a chip! I don't know if that was on purpose, but he hit a ledge on the way down, and the warrior overshot it, and he just was right there to pick up on it. I'm sure Prashant will say it was intentional, and I'll give it to him this once.
So Sam pinned in the corner. He only has one warrior gate, but Blue doesn't have any speed gates.
Yeah. And these blue warriors are hunting Sam. Like the game plan is clearly just put pressure, make Sam feel
Blue's on last
uncomfortable.
warrior. Blue loses the warrior. Another one. That, I don't know if Dan Baron knows he's last. Nah, who am I kidding? Dan Baron always knows he's last. Dan Baron. Oh, what a kill! Look at you go, Dan Baron. Look at you go. So good.
There we go. There's 1, 2, 3 warriors there, and Sam they recovered. Oh, that was so. What a nice dance. I love it. I love the ballet.
That's why I play this game. It's all about the dance.
There's so many good kicking opportunities that are just being passed by, and it's honestly disappointing.
Woody comes in, he's like, not my speed warrior. Not my speed warrior.
Nice kill. Nice hunt down by Duong.
Oh, excellent read by Woody.
Three warriors.
God, we're not even talking about how that snail is.
Blue turned vulnerable, turned not invincible right at the last second, and Blue was not ready for it and died.
It seems like whenever they're playing Death Snap, the snail's always in the same place. It's always right under gold speed gate.
Yeah.
Every swing.
Oh my God!
Oh, nice drive kill for sure.
That one was intentional. That one was for sure intentional.
For sure.
Another turnaround.
Did somebody in the crowd just shout, "Let's go, Josh Speed"?
Maybe. I don't know.
That gold snail is really moving.
Yeah. I think they have to make it. At some point soon, they need to put Sam down there and like at least above the speed gate.
Oh, Dan Baron double kill.
The classic just zoom through. They can't stop you if they don't see it coming.
Right.
And look, honestly, I'm not gonna judge them because they're in grand finals, and I'm not. I don't know. I'm not sure why they're just bumping at the top. I think.
Oh my God, John Mark with the snail save.
Oh, Woody almost lost his life right there.
There's so much going on the left with the queens, but then there's John Mark and his amazing snail guarding on the right.
He's doing
There's
such a good
too
job.
many things to commentate. John Mark, perfect snail guard.
Tournament life right here for Woody.
That's right. But that doesn't mean it's not close.
No, it's extremely close. I still feel like the momentum is on Blue's side, but even though Gold has plenty of snail, they have all the snail trajectory or movement, they have more queen lives.
Oh, Sam almost died.
It just the momentum feels right, you know.
Yeah. Oh, Gold Snail's chugging again. All the blue warriors are in the wrong place.
Okay, chug and drink. Oh, nice turnaround.
Woody incredibly low on life. Tournament life.
Oh, they almost caught him on the turnaround.
Wyatt's down there. You do not want a Wyatt down there. All right, Sarah Greenwood gets up.
Oh my God, a really nice turn by Tambourine. And then a really nice turn by Wyatt. It turns everywhere. Everyone's just turning.
Great jump off by G. Excellent snail riding. We haven't been giving her nearly enough credit.
That's right, yeah.
We have a perfect New York snail.
Her bumps are incredible. I mean, that's a big reason the objective is so far for New York consistently.
Yeah.
His D is so good. And oh, nice bump.
Oh, look at that bump by John Mark. Oh, let's go. Yes.
Oh my God, another bump. Okay, finally.
We just need triple bumps sometimes.
Oh, here it is.
Those bumps are vicious. They're vicious bumps.
I feel like Blue should just like run some berries while Woody's doing this. Or maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
No,
maybe,
no,
maybe the bumps are extremely crucial.
I think they're just hoping they'll get a bump on some warriors and then go from there.
Right, so B1 goes down and makes a choice to get up vanilla rather than speed, which with this much snail pressure, I feel like is a really interesting choice.
Yeah.
I disagree with that.
I think he just wants to be there. Just,
yeah.
Oh, the bait.
Yeah, like what is
Prashant with the bait.
B1 doing right here? Can you explain this to me? I'm not sure I understand it.
Making sure he can't escape the other side, you know? Making sure no bumps come from the backside.
Yeah, I feel like Wyatt is already doing that.
Yeah, I agree. I bet they're having an argument on the cab. Like, no, go here, go here, go here.
Yeah, but it's New York. They're the most coordinated team.
Oh my god. Woody almost didn't turn around in
That was
time.
clutch.
This man just can't be bumped.
They're just trying to move Sam out of the way.
God, this is
sending it.
This tournament just does not want to die. The dream can't die. It's like Woody has plot armor. Another warrior kill. Another snail kill. It's over and over and over. And now the kill's almost suspicious.
There's almost enough space for Woody to go.
So much patience.
For Woody to go get the kill. Oh my god.
Perfect control. But now Sam finally comes in behind. And I don't think Woody has any options left.
Woody just needs the bumps from his drones. Oh, he got out. Yeah. There it is. The most patient I've ever seen New York. Anybody. Incredible job. Your tournament winners, Sam, Brian Wong, Prashant, Wyatt, and T. And a very admirable, very impressive second place showing by Woody, Dan Barron, John Mark, Sarah Greenwood, and Ryan Waitman.
I was so happy to host all 10 of those people to have two Bumble Bash winning super teams at a local tournament.
Yeah,
wow.
Straight up super teams. Both of these teams could win the tournament, could win Bumble Bash.
100%.
Okay. Well, cheers, Jess.
Cheers.
You did it. You guys pulled off a really good tournament.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
I hope I'll see you at the next one.
I missed one GDC and I was so FOMO. And I'm never doing it again.
Yeah.
I have family in the Bay Area. I'm going to visit every time.
Great.
That's it.
Yeah.
Also, you guys put on great tournaments, so that makes it easy.
This has been a very fun one.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you so much, folks, for letting me commentate for you. I really gotta hit that bathroom.
Yep. All right, let's call it. See you, everybody. Should we leave it? We should just cut the stream. Should we cut the stream? Thanks. Should we cut the stream? Tim? Oh, Tim, should I cut the stream? Should I cut the stream? Okay. Alright, but I'm gonna leave the phone. What's up?